Yo. Clearly, you guys got me shadow banned. Because where the fuck is everybody? No, nobody got me flagged. We just weren't having a lot of viewers because, well, there's a specific person who came to the panel and wouldn't stop yapping about nothing for 4 hours straight.
So I just get off the phone. So I FaceTime Grace, right? Because he's not coming home today. And I said, "Where are we at?" And then she shows me she's with her girls in their dorm room. And I go, what are we up to, girly pops? And they're like, oh, and these are not people I know very well. Keep in mind. Um, and so I like this is actually kind of my first time introduced to them. And so I say, well, let's just be clear. Are all of you atheists or what? And they all go, well, I'm agnostic and Grace is agnostic. And then the other friend goes, I believe in God. And I go, okay, what's going to be the argument for that? And she goes, well, just look at everything around us. It's so perfectly designed. And I go on to say, listen, dumb fuck, I'm going to need an argument where the premises necessarily yield the conclusion and look at the trees is not sufficient to reach your burden, all right, to reach the win conditions of this debate. And safe to say, I think I made a great first impression. Really commanding the room, really took control of everything. I think I'll definitely be
Yeah,
invited to that later.
yeah, maybe, or maybe she'll encourage your woman to do other things with other men because she wants you to get the fuck out of her friend's life.
Oh, this is a new friend. I've been here for 9 years almost. Don't worry. We're locked in. Besides, I feel like girlies who do that are not for the girls.
Yeah, same. I don't need if my friend had a man like that, I would just be like, yeah, I know what you're saying, right?
Well,
Pretend his joke is funny.
yeah, as you should.
I
But
know, I know my place as a woman.
yeah, yeah. Speaking of places as women, Jim, how's your place?
You mean my house or what?
You have a house? I thought you had an apartment.
Oh yeah, my apartment, the place that I reside in.
Oh, it's okay. At least you're not a landlord.
I wish I was.
Don't let Slurms catch you saying that.
Firms could pay my rent.
Slurms can't pay his own rent. All right, we have other priorities. Okay, well, I think I made a good first. What do you guys think? Like, do you think I made a good first impression?
I
Yeah,
heard
if
tail end of
if
that
it's meant, she'll
story,
stick
but
around.
I don't know.
So I was on FaceTime, right? I called Grace because she's not coming home for a while. Um, and she's with her girlies, right? And these are two new girlies that I've never met before. Um, and so um, there's some awkward conversation for a bit, but then we go and I say, all right, well, all I'm really interested in is are we all atheists here or what? And I just hear this and then one of them goes, I'm agnostic, and then Grace goes, yeah, I'm agnostic, and then the other girl goes, I actually am a theist. I believe in God, and she used the word theist too. So I was like, oh shit, all right, let's fucking rumble here. And so I asked her if she has an argument for theism, to which she said, everything is so perfectly designed. And so then I said, listen, I'm going to need an argument that necessarily yields the conclusion that theism is true. All right. And saying, look at the trees is not sufficient to reach your burden in this dialectic. Okay. Um, and so she just kind of was stun locked. And then I was like, all right, I'm out of here, girly pops. My interlocutor can't produce an argument. Grace, I'll see you at home. I love you. Bye.
Oh,
Your first impression?
Yeah, I think you dominated that conversation. I think it was good.
Yeah. I think I really showed my intellectual prowess.
Exactly. She knows not to mess around.
Yeah. She knows to come with arguments, with facts and logic, not any of this look at the trees gibberish.
Yeah.
Liberal gets destroyed with
Hello
facts
to
and
her.
logic.
Did you call her a low tier as you were leaving?
No, I thought about it though.
Also, is the other friend single?
The other friend is 20 years old.
Yeah, so is the other friend single?
Yep.
In a manner of speaking.
I was giving birth when I was 20. What a dumb bitch.
What? You were giving birth at 20?
Yeah.
Was that a good choice, or?
I don't regret it, but just looking back,
Better to
if I
get it
knew he
out
was
of the
just
way
gonna.
early.
Yeah, I actually wish I would have had a lot more kids, but if I would have known that he was just gonna get unalived, I might have just said never mind.
The husband or the kid?
The husband got unalived when my kid was 9.
Oh, I guess that's the price of being black.
Psst, it's fucked up out here, huh? What an idiot bitch.
Only for the blacks. Do you like talk to him, like in your sleep, or like even when you're awake?
My son's dad?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Kind of fucked up. He's probably watching you though. From
He
somewhere.
might be. He might be burning.
That's
He's
logically
looking up
possible, yeah.
He's looking up at you. He's looking up at you, sending titty pics to AR.
That's fucked up.
He might be. Well, he had a baby on me, so I had a baby on him. So we were kind of in a war marriage at the end there, but we were best friends still.
I don't know what that means.
So beautiful.
Sounds like a real Negro relationship.
Yeah, it was toxic. But toxic in a Chicago way, not like these
Not like an
victim
LA
stories.
toxic.
No, yeah, we don't do all that.
All right, no touching kids or nothing, right?
No.
All of them. That's
Just
perfectly
hitting each
rational.
other with the car, shit like that.
Oh, putting sugar in his gas tank type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
perfectly normal.
unlawful restraint. He used to take my ID, my keys, and my debit card and leave me in the car
As he should. You should learn your
and just
place as a
walk
woman.
off. Or if I was like yelling at him while we were on the E-way, he would just like take the keys out of the ignition.
Yes, T. You can't see it, but I'm doing that little 2-finger thing.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
As he should, King. As he should. That seems like a real king. Sorry we lost one. I'll pull one out for him later.
Please do.
And by pour one out, I know that given the conversation about gooning and such, I should be real specific about what I mean. I mean, take a bottle of alcohol and just pour it into the ground for my dead ones.
We all knew what you meant.
Well,
Hello,
even if you
James.
wanted to goon to the idea of him, that would be fine too. I wouldn't be offended.
Well, I'm not AR, so
Oh,
I'm not gooning to the thought of your dead husband. That's fucking crazy. Gooning itself is just crazy. Like, why goon when you could just get married and have kids?
Did somebody say goon?
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
really curious on how you solve the Gumper's dilemma.
What the fuck is the Gumper's dilemma?
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
The Gumper's dilemma is when, okay, so on your left, you have a thick Asian bitch that you're gonna crack, all right? But on your right, you've got a disabled Asian bitch of the same thickness variety that you also want to crack.
This is insane.
Which Asian are you cracking?
Probably the able-bodied for
When you
some kind of like utility, right? Obviously, if I'm a hedonist, right, I'm trying to get as much like crazy tang as possible, right?
No,
So
it's equal
if
amounts
they're
of
not
tang.
able to, well, no, but if they're not able to move, right, then obviously it's going to be the case that they're not going to be able to do like jumping jacks.
They
on the
can't.
D,
They
like
can't
Cardi
move
B
their legs.
says,
That
right?
doesn't mean they can't move their hips, Brayden.
Well, they can't do jumping jacks on the D, right? So if they
Most
can't do
women-
that, then it's going to have lower utility for me, right, to bust a nut.
You are conceptually impoverished if you think women
You're-
can do jumping jacks on it.
First time listener,
Gang, I
long
think
time
you-
caller.
Gang, I
gotta
think
weigh
you
in
just
on
need to
this
lock
one,
in.
man. They have apparatuses for the disabled to help them go up and down, so I don't see the issue here.
Yeah, Brayden.
Poor
This
kids
is
are
just the
have a
Gumper's dilemma.
What if we just have a possible world where those like apparatuses don't exist, right?
No,
And
that's
the only
stipulating
way,
something
I
else,
only
you
operate in my
scumbag.
real world.
no, see, I'm gonna bake in things. I'm gonna bake in things into what we're saying, right? Because I'm a dodging piece of shit, right?
No, that's
Right.
okay. You can dodge, but I'm still just gonna live in my world where these apparatuses exist.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
cracking
think
the
like
disabled Asian.
the disabled. Why? What's the
'Cause I have
what's gonna be the
Least
differentiating
likely to
factor?
damage.
Dude, the fact that she's
That's
disabled means she
crazy.
can't nut, which means she can go forever.
Wait, do you? I don't know if you. Wow,
You can't disable the disabled.
really representing the diva man.
Exactly. I like the way this nothing guy thinks.
Jesus
My
Christ.
gosh.
Topic
My
spank
son.
banks and sponsors.
Yo, I would love to get sponsored. Shout
Well, we're
out
actually here.
Adult
Well,
Diapers.
wait.
What?
We're actually here to look for sponsors for me.
Oh, well, I want to get sponsored by Depends because there's nothing that an adult should depend on more than his underwear. Depends, the adult diaper every shit talker needs. Get him
Oh, he's
today.
good at
Type
sales.
shit.
Absolutely.
Type
I
shit.
like that.
All right, I'm gonna go back to listening and not watching.
Okay, cash at me too. It's in bio. Love you. What's your salary,
Dude,
Braden?
what the fuck kind of question is that, gang?
I'm gonna just start blocking people that don't answer the question.
What's my salary? $3.
That's my nigga Braden. Don't you talk to him all disrespectful. Like, know your place,
Hey,
motherfucker.
yo, and see, you know what? That's crazy because I was just about to call Cage the same thing, right? But on Discord where no one can see me, so I can hide.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
my day one. That's my day one homie, and you're out here slandering him like he's
Hey,
broke.
I'm so
type
He ain't
sorry.
shit.
sponsoring you. He happily married. My friends stay married and happy.
Damn right. Because my
Shit,
wife gets like a belt and beats the shit out of me, right?
exact shit. We work out our problems with communication.
So, no communicating. She just hits me like repeatedly over and over again until I cower.
I'm gonna tell her you said that. You're gonna get in trouble for saying that shit in public.
I'm gonna tell her. I got kicked off of live for calling someone the R word. I think I counted 25 times.
He's just counting as he says it. 21.
Well, no, because
2.
he kept telling me to stop saying it. So, and he was pissing me off. So I just started upping that shit like a blick on O Block. I just let the motherfucker slide, you know.
Yeah, I had to bury the
W.O.
body.
Block.
Yeah. What's good?
Shout out to King Von.
I just got some top from a stripper.
I'm so glad Saint doesn't know my actual name. That just freaked me out that she said that.
Yeah, that freaked me out too.
Did you all cash up to be up here, or did you fuck
Okay,
her to
who
be
told
up here?
Saint my actual name?
You,
No, I didn't.
cardiologist. My cash app is in bio. If you're asking about that, otherwise, don't worry about what I have going on with anybody else on the panel. Thank you.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
I never
crazy.
told you my actual
really
name.
She really thought I was gonna respond to that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just on the treadmill, trying to get a slutty waist for the summer.
Trying to get a slutty waist? That's crazy. I'm telling her you said that shit too.
I'll tell her I said that shit too.
Trying to get real fucking freak now. I'm trying to. Young Wigga been looking far and wide for a freak nasty hoe to drop it down sexual power. Gorilla.
Young. I can't. What the? All right. I'm almost done with Chisholm's book, Cage. I'm so
It's
close.
Chisholm, dumbass.
It's what?
It's Shizholm.
It's Chisholm? I thought it was Chisholm.
No.
Holy fuck! I was about to say it again. Yeah, I'm almost done. All right, and I've realized I could probably beat this guy in a debate, low key. I ain't gonna hold you.
Debating? What are we debating about?
Who the fuck was that? Why do you sound like you're either 18 as a woman or 12 as a boy?
That's
We're
fucking
20-year-old
crazy.
women. We are 20-year-old women.
That forehead definitely 20 inches long. Holy.
Damn straight. get a plane. What are we debating about?
We're
Whatever
about to
you want to
debate
talk
that
about.
you are.
Okay, it says, wow, we read a lot of books. We are so smart.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
all
I'm
gingers should be like locked up,
Oh my
right?
Even
God,
Like
you
you,
don't
putting
bro!
deserve no.
All
Let's
genders! The fuck you talking about?
No, he said
no
all
all ginger.
gingers.
Oh, all
Wow.
genders. All
Holy-
genders need to be
holy
locked up.
tracking.
He said genders! The boys,
Holy
the
tracking
girls.
error. My
Everyone needs
goodness.
to be locked up.
No, you need to be locked up for just the
What
hair,
would I do?
the hair
The
color.
fuck, dumbass? She's not a natural ginger. Enough.
The
fuck?
Stop with
And you
swearing.
need to get locked up for the septum
Wait, you chose
piercing.
to have hair like that? That's
How do
crazy.
you walk through?
Oh my god,
How do you walk through?
Wait, let's see you.
How do you walk through?
Let's see you real quick.
Let's see me. You can go
Yeah.
on profile.
We're beautiful, bro. That shit would hurt
we
your
are.
eyes.
Okay,
But
let's
what
see
we're
it.
saying, but what we're saying,
Let's see
I'm
how
on the
beautiful you guys
treadmill.
are.
I'm on the treadmill trying to get a slutty waist, gang. I can't be showing all
slutty
sweaty
waist?
and shit.
For your
A
little boy?
slutty
Your little
waist.
boyfriends?
SLUTTY. Yes, for Cage over here.
For your
Yeah,
little
We're a
boyfriends?
married couple.
We're
That's
both
cute.
together. Is that a problem?
They're always. That's cute.
Just because we get more dick than both of you doesn't mean that you.
Shit. Me and Cage 2v1ing. This is
Look, I'd be
crazy.
sucking and slurping. What do you guys do? Sit there like princesses or what?
We suck and slurp on each other.
Yeah, I bet you guys haven't done anything but like kiss each other's cheeks and call each other bye. Let's be so for real.
That's crazy. Eat Takis and like drive like a Nissan Altima.
Okay, that was weird.
Did they leave?
I don't know those people. Damn it, I
I'm
broke
not
my
gonna lie, I
streak.
really thought I cooked with that last thing though.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, I was sitting here trying to figure out whether it would be inappropriate to ask Cage if after cracking an Asian woman, you're
Sweet.
horny again 20 minutes later, and then that happened.
Well, they weren't Asian. Eva, they weren't Asian.
I know. I'm 20 minutes behind. I'm tired.
Wait,
Well,
you're
that's
also
obvious.
40 years ahead.
That's crazy.
Get it? Because he's 61?
Is he really?
I should never
Yes.
have told you guys my age.
Bro's
I
unk.
would have stereotyped you anyways. It's fine.
Bro's
Look,
like
think of it like this. Because I'm stereotyping your age, I'm not stereotyping something else, like your race or sexual preference or marital status or weight or aesthetics or hobbies or writing style.
wealth,
how you cite
or
papers,
intelligence.
If you do an APA format or MLA format, I could be
Well, it's
stereotyping
obvious.
many others.
It's obviously APA, right?
Okay, so this guy deserves prison.
I don't know what APA is. How do you spell APA?
What does APA stand for?
No, how do you spell it?
Wait, we've spoken to McSexy Nuggets before. I just forget who she actually is. Also, can you call a guy sexy and it be equally as apt?
Yeah. What does apt mean?
Oh my god, you're a 34-year-old woman.
That's crazy.
Apt is just the case. So if I say, "Oh, that's apt," that's the case.
Well, is that just analytically true, or?
I don't accept that distinction. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? So you've read Quine as well? I'm just kidding.
Quine is just women's right. Yeah, she keeps making this AI slop where like she takes these fucking telenovela actors and puts them in the background.
These telenovela.
Also, for the record, Saint, those two girls were you like 10 years ago.
No, the fuck they weren't.
I grant that.
You weren't sitting in a car with your homegirl chatting shit on the internet on like the IMs or message boards.
No.
Okay, so
I was outside.
P1 Sage or Saint probably posts on Facebook like funny minion memes. P2 we have good credence to say, right, that people who currently post minion memes have terrible senses of humor. P3, those girls had terrible senses of humor. Conclusion, Sage was probably those girls 20 years ago. And I think that's just going to follow, like,
so there's
modus
this news
ponens,
story,
I think,
bro.
right?
There's this
a
news story. And the story is that an Oregon man stole a woman's car But about 10 miles out, he found that the woman had left her child in the back, in the car seat. And so he returns
Yeah.
the car back to her, drops off the child safely, says, and scolds her for leaving the child alone in the car, turns around and drives back out with the car.
What a
Wow.
good person.
Is that moral or is that immoral?
He
I
should get a
think
good
that's.
Samaritan for that.
I think you should just like take both, right? Because let's think about it in terms of like utility, right? The kid can now bring him alcoholic beverages once it like grows older, so he'll be able to get drunker faster, right?
He wasn't
If he
drunk, he was
takes the
dead
kid,
sober.
that's what I'm
You don't know
saying.
if
But
he's an
if
alcoholic,
he,
Braden. Stop
well, no,
making up
if he,
those hypotheticals.
well, no, I'm just saying if we just say utility wise, right? We can say that if the child brings me more beer, I get drunker. If I get drunker, I reach a greater state of pleasure. If I reach a greater state of pleasure, it's going to be better for me. Um, so we can just say that he needs to steal that child.
Wait, I need to
It's just
know.
going to follow.
I need to know what kind of car and what her deductible is.
It was a
It was a
Nissan
20.
Altima.
No, it looks like a 2014 Honda CRV.
Hold on. Don't. What
What about
the
a
fuck is
Honda
the problem
Civic?
with Honda CRVs?
Nothing. I expect that you drive one because you're a middle-aged mom that needs room and also low gas mileage and also reliability and fuel efficiency.
What's going to be the argument
Yeah.
for reliability being a good thing? Go ahead.
My gosh. But yeah, I imagine Saint either drives a
That's
Honda or a
Dodge number
Toyota.
one. Dodge.
I drive a
Dodger.
Honda
That's Dodger.
CRV.
Yeah, was it from
Wait,
2014?
no way. My wife,
It's
my wife has a CRV. No way.
No way.
wow.
I know a guy
Wow.
who owned one 20 years ago. No way.
Did you guys know?
I'm just,
Did you guys know that? By the way, Braden, I'm gonna fucking bench press 600. No, I'm just kidding. 410 pounds later today. So your little cardio is cute.
must be.
I had
Oh,
a
okay.
had a high
Yeah.
carb day
Hey,
yesterday.
yeah, that's obvious. Big back. So what I'm asking really quick, I can't. I feel bad saying things like that to people because you never know if it's like really offensive. And I like meme a
Bro,
lot, but I don't actually mean to offend people. But
bro,
you,
Nathan,
except you, like fuck you,
we were
right?
talking
But
earlier about
I'm
my
just,
friend, about how he's at the point of fat where, and like we might be able to empathize, but he's at the point of fat where if he locks in, it might take like only 3 years of consistent locked in effort to get unfat. But if he
holy
doesn't lock in,
shit,
it'll be
it's
like,
over.
yeah. So he's at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, I've been at that point. He needs to lock in. It doesn't even take like 3 years. You
Yeah,
just
but
gotta
the
like
problem is he's
starve max.
philosophically inclined, Braden. So he keeps asking me, why would I be motivated to do that?
Is that just tell him the motivation is to like live a longer life and it's irreducible from why that's good. I don't know, dude.
Dude, he like actually we like actually talk about it though. I'm like, look, here are a plethora of facts that might count in favor of why you should do this. And he goes, no. It might be true that I should do it. He's like, I'm willing to grant that, but why would I be motivated to do it? And I'm like, fuck, you got a point there.
That is a good point. So, okay, question time, question answer. So, I'm doing some like research into like probability and stuff like your probability theory. When we're talking about like what gives more evidence to a given hypothesis, right? Let's say like Chisholm or whatever the hell, whatever, right? How do you pronounce it? Chisholm, Chisholm.
Chisholm.
I'm talking to you,
Sorry,
Cage. Okay, Chisholm.
I'm washing my hands. I had to touch my screen with fucking wet hands. It's
Fucking guy.
Chisholm.
Chisholm. Okay, Chisholm.
It's one
All right.
syllable. Chisholm.
Chisholm. Okay, Chisholm. Right. When he's talking about, he brought up a new concept called, like, well, to me at least, the principle of the difference. Right. So, if we have enough evidence, yeah, I know. If we have enough evidence for hypothesis H and hypothesis I, and neither raises the possibility of them being true, then we should apply the principle of indifference. But how do you make claims about like the data in terms of like I don't know, maybe like a not a meta ethical argument, but like an argument for like ethics, right? And you say like, on this hypothesis, we can say that this is going to raise like more utility. Like, how do you determine any of that for the hypothesis, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Are you like understanding?
Yeah. I mean, he goes on. You just read
Utility bill and shut the fuck up.
Type shit. I grant that.
it's he talks about it later in one of his books. I'm not sure which one it is, but I know he talks about that. I wouldn't be able to recall it right now, mostly because I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm going to eat for my pre-workout meal. Because evidently, I thought you trained in the morning, unless this is double cardio day for you.
Yeah. I lifted it in the morning, and then I'm like locked in because I still not at 190, and it's pissing me off. So I decided to do double workouts every day until I get to 190, and I achieve a slutty waist.
Do morning fasted cardio. Don't work out in the morning because Lord knows you don't have nearly enough carbs to actually feel your workout. And then
I eat 100 grams of carbs in the morning.
How the fuck are you getting that in? Like, okay, how much time has elapsed between? Well, okay, I'm going to assume it's something like Skittles or something like that, where it's super fast acting.
Yeah, I wake up at like 4:30. I pound back like maybe not quite 100, maybe like 50 to 100 between that, right? Enough for me to get it. Like 30 minutes, and then I crack my pre-workout at the exact same time, and then I go to the gym at 4:30, and then I just put Belfast on weights. Holy shit, the high tier is here.
The high tier? Oh, yeah.
I think this is the high tier, actually.
Like a fucking Ben 10
This
movie.
is the high tier. Just kidding. I'm just so cringy to call people the high tiers.
I gotta take a piss though. I can't be a high tier yet.
Let me bow down, please. All hail, yeah.
The high tier. Yeah, the high tier.
Yeah, the high tier. No, well, it's not explicitly like Chisholm, right, that talks about this, but I'm just saying when we're talking about two hypotheses, right, and we go, how do we determine, like when we say the words data, how do we determine what that means to like bring like the credibility of a hypothesis being true, like with data? Like what if we don't have the data on hand? Are we just like speaking gibberish?
No, what? No, of course not.
But like, how do you, I don't understand. Like, how do you go like, oh, there's more data for this claim? Like, what's the data? You know what I mean? Like,
are you asking me what the datum is?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like what would you say the datum is?
Well, that
in terms of like yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, okay, so I think that and this is like the way I can formulate it most generally. Data is just well, I'd want to think that some observed evidence is data.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's about as vague as I could get.
Okay. No, I mean, I grant that, right? Like, we could say the other high tier is also here. Oh, dude, holy shit, the high tiers. No, but like, let's say we're talking about like, is it wrong to do such an action, right? And I say it's wrong because it's going to bring about like a worse state of affairs or whatever. And I say my view can account for it bringing about like a worse state of affairs, right? And your view can't, right? Or whatever, like flip them vice versa. And I say there's more data for my hypothesis. What data set am I exactly pulling from in that moment? Because I've heard similar arguments.
No, just
that's
your
what I mean.
Experience. Yeah, just your immediate.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's pulling from. Like.
Oh shit. Okay. That tracks. It's not even just Chisholm. It's not even just him. I'm talking about in general, like arguments, like me and you would be having, right? About something, and I just say I don't have enough evidence for either hypothesis. Or let's say I've never read Chisholm, and I've just somehow gleaned the principle of indifference, right, from experience or whatever, right? And I've crafted this in my mind like he did. Like, would we just say the data is just immediate experience, like you just said?
Yeah, I just take
Okay.
whatever is immediately evident at the time,
Mm-hmm.
right, such that you would no longer be indifferent. Um,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
generally, this is only like the debate is whether or not that is actually present. Like okay, you might say that you have a die and then 6 sides. So likely, if you have this die that you have 6 sides, likely it's equally probable it falls on any given side, assuming you control for all external variables, wind, gravity, so on and so forth, the way you throw it, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Right, you would just say that before any assessment, before any data is actually observed or any immediate experience, you just say that assume the principle of indifference and that the prior probability for each die landing on its side is just 1 out of 6. Right, but
Yeah.
it's clearly
Okay.
not 1 out of 6. It's never actually that. So you would then look at the data, like for how, like have somebody in a room, a controlled room, rolling a dice thousands of times. It's not going to come out as exactly 1/6. Right? So it's not really indifferent. There are important variables that you should control for.
Okay. Okay. I'm tracking what you're saying because I understand what the principle of indifference is saying, right? Obviously, like I don't have the way he says it, right? Is I don't have this is dumbed down, but I don't have given evidence for hypothesis H or hypothesis I. So until I'm presented with the data to that brings about a higher like credence, right? To the hypotheses, I'll just apply the principle of indifference. But I have to wait for the data to be like established, correct? Because that's what I gleaned from it, and I think that's correct in what he's saying.
No, that is what he's saying. It's been a while since I read Chisholm, but that's the general gist of what I got.
Okay, okay. Because that I mean, it seems kind of like maybe that's like some crazy shit back in the day, but to me that seems kind of obvious, right? Like unless you just want to be like a goofy goober and just believe everything ever, right? There's got to be a principle of indifference applied at some point to something, right? Unless you just believe everything, like I said. So, yeah.
Look at that. You made the high tier leave, bro.
Why would you guys do that to Kyle?
I don't know. CH, I have a question for you, buddy.
Oh yeah, what's
Oh
up?
no.
What happened
Yo,
between you and Knowledge Gap Squad? Why isn't
oh
that?
yeah,
Why?
they're
What
too low
happened?
tier for me. They're too low tier for me.
Wait, have you come up with an account for reasons yet, CH?
Account
Oh
for
no.
reasons.
Have you thought of one?
No, but you can like
Okay.
affirm a proposition if you want to.
What?
An account for reasons?
You can affirm a proposition, but when you
Yo,
say account,
your microphone is getting hurricaned out right now, gang. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
shit.
it's making me really
Alright,
mad.
it's
But
alright.
yeah, but
You guys
yeah.
are like so
Wait, when
horny
you
to
say
take a
account for
skeptic
reason,
position. You're a professional question asker. I don't want to debate a question asker.
Professional question asker is
wait,
Like,
fucking
dude,
look,
you're not gonna
crazy.
affirm anything, and we're not gonna
I'm
have
not
any
gonna.
median of like, like, what median of discourse could we even reasonably come to? Like, do
It's
you
like
even hold to the
Pyrrhonian
principles of
skepticism,
reason?
but like
Yeah,
really shitty.
I think I'm
yeah,
just like
it's
the
just
goat.
really like not in like a homosexual way. I'm not saying it to be derogatory, but it's just gay. Like,
It's
there's
gay.
nothing I get out of it, right? Like, you're
I
just gonna
mean,
sit there and ask for endless justification for me.
I mean,
Like, I'm
if
justified
you have good
to like
argument,
2 meta
fine.
levels. I don't care to justify like 20 million extras.
All right, look, I don't even remember having a conversation with you. But when you say
Well, no,
account,
you probably didn't have a conversation with him.
No,
You just
I
probably
asked you a
observed.
question.
Yeah.
I asked you a question because you were like grilling this chick that's obviously not big into meta ethics on a normative ethical
I'm
question.
not big into
And I
that.
just asked you, right? Because I thought that within the scope of normative ethics, she'd given a sufficiently decent argument
Well,
to
normative
fulfill her
ethics are kind of
duty.
stupid though. So
To fulfill her duty, and you were trying to drag her into meta ethics. And I just asked you for your account of argumentation because I wanted to see why you didn't think that her argument was sufficient. Because everyone else seemed to think that her argument was sufficient.
yeah, look, so when she says right that harm is wrong or deprivation is wrong, she's invoking wrong, and I just want an argument for wrong, like being something that I should.
Well, yeah, but informal argumentation doesn't have to give meta-ethical justification if there's like a commonly accepted good or evil, right? Most normative conversations happen with an informal like debate, which is just basically affirming that some action that you either should or should not do is in agreement with like common wisdom or common agreement on right and wrong. Whether or not you agree with the meta-ethical, it's not really stupid. It's just kind of how normative ethics work. That's kind of like how
you think abortion can't invoke any meta-ethical propositions or any meta-ethical at least questions?
I didn't say
the topic
that.
was abortion, though, so obviously
it can invoke it, but generally, I was just saying that she fulfilled her duty within that sense. Like, do you think it's reasonable? Here, let me ask you: do you think generally it's accepted, right, that depriving a good thing from something is a bad? Like, for
I need an
example,
argument for bad. I don't know. Like, I don't grant like these
it would just be like
words. What the fuck? Obviously bad.
Do you want like do you want like a definition or something? I don't know what you want.
So if you're an I'll just ask you this: do you like take moral utterances to be like propositions or no?
I think they can be framed as propositions. I'm not 100% sold that they're the same type of proposition as saying something is good. I don't think
I think this
that's necessarily moral. But I would say like obligatory statements aren't really super neatly fit into like any sort of propositional language structure.
I'm sorry for interrupting, by the way. I'm just like really.
No, you're good, man.
Things like wrong with me. But wait, when I say our moral utterances, propositions, what I'm trying to get at here is our moral utterances, like truth app. And when
you're asking me if I'm into this. So I was just saying, I don't know. Oh my God, sorry, give me a second. I was just saying, I don't know, because on one hand, I think that statements that have to do with obligations probably cannot be like laid out in a way that are, dude, it's like I'm in a hurricane. These things probably cannot be laid out in a way that are propositional, since I think most propositions that are truth apt, at least everything that I've come to, has to do with some sort of subject predicate relation with the connective verb being something of being, right? A type of being. And so I don't think that saying you should do something necessarily conveys that same thing, but I also think that I can say something is good or something is bad, but I don't think that that's necessarily the same thing as you ought to do it, right? The whole is
look, so when I say our more utterances truth app, what I'm like trying to get at here is like or more honest like propositions. I'm just trying to get at if it's true or false, and if you deny or don't have an answer to moral utterances being true or false, it seems that it's just gonna be arbitrary. I don't have motivating reasons to grant a moral utterance, and that's obviously what.
Wait, hold on. Well, now, okay, I don't know for a fact that her position relied on some sort of robust account of cognitivism, right? Because, like, you can hold to, like, what the Greeks held to, for example, and just be like, yeah, doing bad things is just stupid because it's bad for you, right? And it's like, hey, you shouldn't do things that are bad for you, which you can lay out in an informal argument, which is just like, don't cut off your hand because then it'll give you a bunch of pain or whatever, right?
Yeah, but look.
So, like, again, I think that you're kind of, I don't know, it's like this whole, I feel like we're trying to bring a discussion into an area where it's not necessarily like invoking that area.
Oh, I can see what you're saying, but like even with like the word like bad, I feel like even that word bad would invoke some meta-ethical, like at least some questions concerning if it's going to be bad, right? Like even like the word bad, I feel like that invokes.
Well, you're a Christian, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
also,
yeah,
can you let Mundane up in here, please? I love Mundane a lot.
Bro, this guy in Mundane. He's like, dude, also, why did you guys, when you guys were talking to Kylo and
Logic
Cap, why didn't you just say that? Why didn't you just say that God's knowledge is a proper class? Why would you?
Oh, I don't debate God, but I'm probably gonna start debating it in like 2 to 3 weeks because I just need to finish like getting better at abortion, and then I'm gonna debate God. But like after I like start debating God for like a week.
Wait, what? Wait. What was your thing about knowledge?
About knowledge. Well, me
Yeah,
and like
God's knowledge.
me and or if you're asking,
I
yeah.
said, well, are you asking me? Right?
Oh, somebody said something about knowledge.
Yeah, I said God.
Wait,
Well,
wait.
what was said?
I have a
What was
quick
said
question, a
by?
clarifying thing about the
All right.
Suppose, suppose two people. Suppose one's a non-cognitivist, sophisticated expressivist, and the other one is like some, robust moral realist. And what one means by wrong on the realist account is just that it does not correspond to this robust object floating about. And then the sophisticated expressivist just means some incredibly, robust statement about the first and second order qualities contained in the statement. Okay, how is either of those things relevant so long as they're getting at the same thing to some applied ethical dilemma?
Wait, if you're talking to me, or
Well, I'm just
That seems more
I'm just
directed at
trying to
you
take.
since it seems in support of the thing the kind of question I
yeah,
was levying at
if
you.
she's trying to like well, I wasn't really tracking because like I didn't know if you were talking to me, but like if you can repeat it, I can probably answer.
Yeah, we'll make it more simple. Just so I don't have to go through all of that. Suppose you have a non-cog and just a cog, and they both say that X is wrong. So long as they agree that X is wrong, independent of what they both mean by that, whether it's a non-cognitive attitude or a cognitive attitude, why is that relevant to establishing whether or not this thing is wrong?
Yeah, because that's not going to be the stipulation that like what I think Yale was invoking. Rather, he was invoking that somebody was making a truth claim that depriving like a fetus is going to be
No, I
obvious.
didn't. I mean, that was like the opposite of what I was invoking. I was saying they were making an informal argument.
Well,
Informal arguments don't
what I'm
rely
trying to
on
say
truth app
is
statements, but it's still irrelevant to what Cage is like asking.
yeah. Look, what I'm trying to say
It
is
can
we
be a little
both don't
derivative from
agree.
what we're talking about.
We both don't agree to like let's say or no, not like necessarily agree. I'm just gonna be agnostic that depriving an entity is wrong unless I'm given reasons as to why it is, and yeah.
Yeah, but what? Okay, you might not that. I mean, that's an account of harm, not an account of wrongness. And whether or not you're
Well,
trying to
the harm is the
establish,
wrong maker. What?
that's not relevant to like some applied ethical dilemma, unless that's the thing that goes over and above to somebody's argument. When take like a debate on like modern day medicine and whether or not we're becoming more post-humanist. If somebody says post-humanism is wrong, somebody says post-humanism is fine, you could take two staunchly different individuals, one be a deontologist, the other one be an axiologist, one be a realist, another be a non-cognitivist or error theorist, so on and so forth. The debate is not establishing what each other mean by they say wrong. It's just getting to the point where they agree that the thing is wrong, getting to that first sort of side of the island.
Oh yeah, we did not get to that point. So I don't think like if this is indexed to what I had with Rosella, we did not get to that point that of depriving a fetus is like she didn't like give an argument as to that being wrong. So I don't really like see where like your question is in place here. But I was curious.
It's an abortion live, right?
Yeah.
Then one of the sort of conclusion, if she's pro-life, is that abortion is wrong.
Yeah, she got to it being wrong, but me, I didn't get to it being like I didn't get to like the kind of harm being wrong. Like when she talks about like depriving a said fetus of like future valuable like experiences. She didn't give me an argument as to why that's wrong, and she just kind of told me it just deprives an entity. She even try on like the normative side. She just kind of told me it's wrong. I don't know.
Well, okay, so
Well, I don't remember exactly what it was, but she did try to invoke a sense of wrong, but then you guys started like and stuff. And it's like I guess like I don't know, it just seems like sophistry, right? It's like obviously this person is not gonna have a robust account of like modal logic. To the extent that she can like deal with it, like you're probably educated on a modal logic. I'm not gonna.
Oh, she's been talking
But
a lot of
it's
shit
just,
to me prior. Like she's been calling me like ass and shit. Like I really needed to like
All
actually.
right. Well, I didn't know the context. I just joined up because I asked you because you were saying she hadn't given a good argument or she hadn't motivated the conclusion that it's wrong. But I said that she did motivate the conclusion because her account is reason.
I mean, I guess I just
Her
have to
accounts
ask better
are.
questions.
It gave good reason. At least if we evaluate like in a sense of what people tend to understand, like what is bad or why things are bad. It would be motivating in that sense, which to me just means that it's like reasonable at least. So that's why I asked for your accounts of argument.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine. I just wanted to like, it's like she was like talking shit to me prior, but like, I mean, I guess like I like could have like been like, more graceful with her, kind of like asked her like more like normative questions. Like, is this like gonna be the only wrong maker? Or I could have
Yes,
just like
bro.
asked.
Grace is always the key, dude. That's how I deal with these atheists 24/7. I'm just so graceful. Also, dude, Braided. I didn't get to ask, dude. What, do I know you?
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yeah, I used to go by BTA epistemology.
Oh, the goat. What's up,
Yeah.
man?
Thanks,
What's
man.
up?
Yeah, no, I changed my name because I've been trying to not be as mean to people, and I feel like the name kind of makes them precog that I'm going to be an asshole, which I can, but I'm not going to be.
All right, base. I was like, dude, why is he? I was like, why is this guy I've never seen calling me a high tier?
We were in a group chat together a long time
Yeah,
ago.
the fucking the baddies thing, yeah, the fucking debate cast system. Dude, one day I'm gonna be a Brahmin. One day I'm gonna be a Brahmin.
You're gonna be a Brahmin?
Yeah, of the debate cast system. I'm gonna be the
dude. Yeah, we like that's me, dude. I like sit there every single night, and instead of like actually like reading philosophy and enjoying the journey of like learning new ideas, I like sit there and like spurg out over like a Discord debate tier list, and I get really mad if I'm not placed high enough. You know, like I do that every day. It's my favorite activity.
Can we let Mundane up in here, please?
I despise the Discord debate community sometimes.
True, they are. Well, okay, I will say, I like Pensive and Apollo, but everyone else is kind of too autistic for me.
You like Apollo?
Dude, I mean, I haven't talked to him in a while, but we were cool. We had a rough start, but we were cool after that. We were cool.
I don't know if me and Homeboy are ever gonna be cool.
No, dude, he's chill. I think he has a bad habit of framing. I think that's his thing. He's very, you know what? I shouldn't.
Yeah, how do y'all feel?
He probably has a little tizzy. That's all I'm gonna say. Probably has a little tizzy.
Hey man, I definitely got that shit for sure. Every philosopher is autistic, I swear.
No, that's not true. Plato is neurotypical, 100%.
Okay, well, Ludwig Wittgenstein was 100,000% autistic. Like nobody writes that shit, gang, and is just like, you know, neurotypical.
Dude, I cited Wittgenstein. So I'm taking because I have to fulfill a prereq to get my transfer degree. But so I'm taking this intro class, and dude, my teacher was like astounded when I quoted Wittgenstein's last like sentence of the Tractatus, the whereof one cannot speak, thereof one should be silent. And it was like, dude, he was like spurging about it. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I haven't even. What's up? Sorry. No. You were good. You're good.
I haven't watched.
When did they debate on Discord, right? I was there. I don't know, dude. They were just like yelling at each other for a really long time. And normally when things get like too rhetoric maxing, I just stop caring because like I don't really give a fuck at that point, right? I forgot what Mundane said exactly. I also forgot what Apollo said too because they were just like yelling at each other.
Yeah, I think Apollo's really good. He just blundered with Mundane somehow.
Yeah, I don't disagree. He's a good debater.
I haven't seen him. I've seen a clip of him where he debated Parker. I thought that was funny, but that's all I know of the guy.
Yeah, mundane's really good.
Oh wait, never mind. I also saw you guys 2v2 Kylo and Cap.
I think we beat
No
the
man.
fuck out of them really badly. Like, really, like
Well,
Cap
it
was
would have been a done deal if you just said that God's knowledge is a proper class. Because I debated Cap on that the next day, and he was like, "Okay, I guess that works."
Yeah, what's a
It was
proper class mean? Go ahead.
A proper class is like a grouping of things that is either too big or cannot be represented as a set without leading to some sort of contradiction. So it's like more of a predicate than a set in of itself. Not to be
So-
confused with a model
yeah.
theoretic definition of predicate, but it's kind of analogous to a predicate.
Okay. Because like I don't hold to it. But we could hold to, I guess, just because we kind of, I'm assuming both know, like a JTB of knowledge. Like I know there's the Gettier problem, like whatever, that's fine. But like we could, is his knowledge similar to that, or is it just like unquantifiable?
I wouldn't hold that there's any process to God's knowledge. He just knows. He just has access to knowledge.
He's
That's
just
what I would say.
acquainted. Okay, so he's just acquainted with all present, past, and possible like states of affairs, right? All of the facts, right? States of
Yeah.
affairs is bad, but like all the facts about reality, past, present, and future,
Yeah,
like
this guy's just deeply
simultaneously.
confused.
Yeah,
Because that's
me?
just a trivial category error to call God's knowledge proper class. Trivially, proper classes are formal mathematical objects, not metaphysical entities. Trying to apply it to metaphysical entities.
This kid-
Yeah,
hold on.
low tier, just calm down and refute Quine real
Wait.
quick. I need you to lock
Wait.
in. Okay.
Hold on. When we say God's knowledge is a proper class, we're just saying he has knowledge of the proper class of true propositions, because you can't represent true propositions with a constructive rule as a set, because
Oh,
then the
this
power
fucking high
set.
tier as well. Holy.
Look, this
you
is
think-
just gonna. This
Oh
is
my
just.
God,
I'm
it-
trying to model the KG, but it's not going very well. But this is just gonna run into the intentional and extensional problem. Whenever you try to reach God to the proper class, when you predicate over it, it's gonna be defined by the members contained. But trivially, proper classes don't contain members, yet yields contradiction.
This cannot be true.
Bro, yeah.
All right, man.
Wait, why is CH up here? That's crazy.
Right? Do you want to tell
Yeah.
them how I like fried you 3 weeks ago before I even
Yeah,
started?
I
like
do.
doing
CH, what was the proposition you fried him on? Go ahead.
It was
please.
It was on God, like existence. I believe. I don't know.
I
What,
can bet you on God's existence, gang.
I gave him an argument for God, and I'm an atheist.
yeah. Wait.
and
You
he,
couldn't.
uh,
You couldn't.
he
You couldn't tell me.
conceded and pissed himself.
This is obviously false. I have the clip too. Actually, you have the clip. You posted
I can give you an argument against God's existence, gang.
against
Yeah.
God's existence.
There's no good
But
argument
I
against
think
God's
more
existence.
reason
I
for
immediately my prior is that you're going to give an argument that is sound against God's existence is zero, given that nobody ever has been able to produce one that's sound against God's existence.
Okay, cool. So
Okay.
P1's going to be God's knowledge is factive and infallible.
Okay.
Do you agree with these premises, CH, or no?
Yo, my argument for God had to deal with the factivity of knowledge. That's crazy.
Yeah. Watch this, bro. I wrote this one down. Yeah. Is God's knowledge, P1, God's knowledge is factive and infallible. Do you grant these premises, yes or no?
Yeah, I need an argument towards this.
What? Yeah. I'm being so dead ass. Continue. You need an argument for me describing
being
God's
factive?
knowledge as factive and infallible.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, here's
Are
the
you-
argument.
are you
with
trolling?
Socratic questioning, bro. Here's the argument in Socratic questioning. Is
Oh,
God omniscient?
And when you say omniscient, what do you mean there?
Like,
Bro,
is
if you
aware,
just don't-
is aware of the truth condition of propositions?
He can be aware. Yeah, that's fine. But when
Yeah,
you
okay.
wait, calm
Now,
down.
wait. You said he's aware of the truth condition of propositions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. And is knowledge factive?
What do you take knowledge?
Hi,
What do you
Zach.
take knowledge
Hey,
to be in
Saint.
this situation?
Like a justified true belief excluding a Gettier case.
A justified true belief. And when you say
Yes.
factive,
Well, no, not a justified true belief. A justified true belief excluding a Gettier case.
and when you say
Gettier
Gettier
cases don't exist. They're like spooks. They're literally the flying spaghetti monster.
when you say Gettier case, what do you mean by this?
Yeah, how do you know
What
the
do you like-
clock is 12:05? Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, when you say
A
Gettier,
Divine
Gettier
revelation.
case is-
Divine
is
revelation.
just-
Refute it.
Yeah, a Gettier case would be a set of circumstances that leads you to hold a justified belief that is false and mistakenly assume that it's true.
Okay. Yeah, that I mean.
Wait, what? I thought Gettier cases were having a justified true belief whereby the justification came by means of light or something of that nature, like the broken clock giving the
Oh,
right time.
right. Yeah. I kind of was like skipping over that part in my brain. Sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
Okay, wait. And when you say knowledge is factive, what are you taking by factive?
Well, it's the same
Yeah, that's gonna be
conversation we had 3 weeks
Yeah.
ago when I cooked you on it, but it's just
that never happened. You can look on your YouTube and you can see me frying you while you're 3v1ing me. Like this happens every time.
In order for me to know that you guzzle jizz, it has to be true that you're guzzling jizz, right?
Okay, I mean,
I couldn't know that you were chugging cum.
I mean, with this analogy,
yes or no?
Jeez, that's crazy.
Could I know
this analogy
that you were
when you
gargling
say
nut?
Wait.
If you weren't gargling nut?
Okay, calm down.
Jesus.
Yes or
okay,
no?
can we just say that factive is going to be anything, right? That's like true, right? And we can take any kind of like theory of truth you want. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay,
but I
that's
think
fine.
you like. Okay, so you're going to take it to be as like.
Right. When you say like all true propositions, like let's say, like I said, like
I didn't say all true propositions.
You or Braden said that.
But I'm down to use that.
I didn't
That's
say
fine.
that either.
Yeah.
What I said is that, right, it's going to be anything. We can take any theory of truth you want.
No, I mean,
right, and we're going to say, no, factive just means
when
true.
you talked about God, you said God knows all true propositions.
I didn't say that. I said his knowledge.
The truth value of all propositions.
Yeah.
Proposition.
Yeah.
And what do you take like a proposition to be? Just something that has truth at?
Yeah, the contents of a statement that's capable of being true.
You know, P1 is fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you grant P1 though, right?
Not to be that guy, but that really wasn't that formally rigorous, guys.
Yeah, wait, P1, just restate it and then I'll probably grant it.
Yeah, P1, his knowledge is factive and infallible. And you said you grant this premise.
His knowledge is factive and okay, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, so P2, hang on, sorry, I'm getting pre-workout.
And
P2,
how much premises do you have? Just wondering.
6. It's going to establish the truth of the proposition. So, right, P2, if his knowledge is factive and infallible, this just means he knows everything that is true, all possible states of affairs, both past, present, and future.
It's kind of weird that you say his knowledge is like this, and then you just like go ahead and like just describe what this looks like. If like this can be further justified when it talks about.
Bro, shut up, bro. Yeah,
wait,
we
what
get
are
it.
you? Wait.
Wait,
What are you saying? No, hold on. What are you saying? No, hold on. Let me lock in. Like, what are you saying?
It just seems kind of weird, and it doesn't.
That I described.
Yeah, you just go on further to describe Thomas 1 and P2. You don't.
I didn't go on further to describe it at all. I said
you literally did, huh?
He laid out a conditional.
No, I.
Okay, well,
Jesus.
right.
Holy dude.
I already like bitch slammed you, and you posted it, and they said I bitch slammed you, and.
Did they?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Yeah, the niggas in the
said that?
comments.
Oh, the comments on that video say that you bitch
Yeah.
slammed me.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
Like,
delusional.
Like obviously not verbatim, but like look.
Oh, not verbatim.
They said I was bitch slamming you, and that was really bad. And,
All right, guys.
I said this to my friend.
Yeah, okay.
It's all right, guys. It's all right. I'm actually
I
interested
don't know
to
why.
hear this
Let me lock
argument.
in because.
All right, wait. I actually want to hear this argument. I'll run the argument with Braden. I'll run the argument. With
Okay.
I
Yeah,
wanna
I'll just put the premises like on the screen, right?
I have to fucking read.
Nobody can fucking see that. God damn it. Okay, I'll just read it off, right?
All right.
If God's knowledge is factive, then God's knowledge of future events is factive, right? Do you grant that?
Yeah. All right, well, assuming
Okay,
you're saying,
just-
yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. I'm gonna grant pretty
all
much. I'll just grant you. I'll grant you that God's knowledge works. However, you're saying God's knowledge works. Now, get me from there to God doesn't exist.
Oh, okay, cool. And this will just be the Christian conception of God, by the way. Like, not explicitly, like God, the whole, like, simplicator, right? Because I don't have a deistic argument. But, Okay, so cool. If God's knowledge is factive and infallible, right after this, it just becomes the fact that it just becomes true that the facts about the reality, right, become necessary, right? Because if the facts could be any other way, that would mean God's knowledge is not in fact infallible, right? It wouldn't be
Okay,
infallible.
wait. So
So it would
I'm
be a
going.
contradiction, right?
So yeah, really quick though, really quick. So
Mhm.
when you say necessary fact, you're saying that there is a modal collapse by divine omniscience.
Yeah, it would be, I would say it would be like a contradiction because it would be God knows all future states of affairs and God does not know all future states of affairs.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
There would be a
okay. So this
contradiction.
is okay. So let's entertain the fact that, and I don't entertain this, but I just want to levy this at you because I know some Christians that do entertain this way, that God would will. Let's say God has will insofar as his choice is not deterministic, right? So he can will X state of affairs or Y state of affairs to be that which subsists in him. So if God wills for X or Y, these are both possibilities, right? Then within either X or Y, he would still have a factive account of everything which obtains to be the case in which he chooses to instantiate. But there wouldn't be a modal collapse from his knowledge being factive and infallible, because
But does he
the fork would
does he
come
know he's
prior.
gonna
It would come
Oh sorry.
it would come like sequentially prior. It's not like temporally prior, obviously, because there's no temporality in this type of cause. But it would come sequentially prior to
Prior.
what? Yeah, logically prior, sequentially prior, whatever you want to say. Aristotle says sequentially. Either way,
Okay.
it would come prior to the factive account that he'd have, and it would be dependent on his choice in that sense, because obviously it's got to correspond to. Well, if we take correspondence, it's going to correspond to reality. I think either way, it's
Yeah,
going to
you could just
correspond to
stick with
reality.
correspondence.
Yeah.
Yeah, correspondence theory. That's what a lot of theists do too, is correspondence theory. That
Yeah.
I've interacted with at least, right? And that's fine. That's fine. It like works better for the argument actually. The real question is, right, so it's gonna happen sequentially, not temporally. That's fine. Is
Yeah.
he like acquainted with the fact that he made that choice?
Do you mean does he know that he makes the choice?
Yeah. Like is it an established fact that he knows? Because we could say that he does, and it just be like an infinite regress of him knowing forever and ever because his mind is infinite, right? I can grant that.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's okay. So and these facts, his knowledge of these facts, I would say,
I don't.
yeah.
So this is where so I'm gonna keep defending a non-modal collapse, even though I'm a necessitarian. I'll keep defending the non-modal collapse. So I would want to say, right, if I believed in a principle of alternative possibilities, I would like levy something like he doesn't have propositional knowledge about his choice because choice is active, not like semantic or something. I don't know. Like I don't see why he would necessarily need to have knowledge of his own choice. But you know what? I don't want to stand it. That sounds like sophistry. I don't want to do that. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're
we'll
good.
go to my position. We have modal collapse. Okay, I'll grant you modal collapse. So now God's omniscience leads to modal collapse.
Yeah, and this is
Okay.
this is like a kind of what's called divine concurrence. And I have to unfortunately leave in 5 minutes. We can discuss it further in DMs though. I do have things to do. But so just to
sounds
get it
good.
really clear, it becomes necessary, right? These facts are necessary because otherwise leads to contradiction, right? If these facts are necessary, that means that they have to obtain, right? They become necessary facts. So this conversation, right, between me and you is a necessary fact, meaning that I can't do any other possible thing than this choice currently. It's necessary that I do this. I have to, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't have free will under the Christian paradigm.
Oh, that's
and
not
then
true. See, this is where we disagree. So I kind of figured you were going. I kind of figured you're going somewhere with that. So at least very simplistically, how Aquinas defined free will, and how I tend to understand, and Alacrity and I tend to understand free will, is that free will is just being your own unmoved mover. So it's not necessarily having an alternative possibility space that you can choose X or choose Y. It's just that it's like.
Oh dang, he's cutting out.
Oh, sorry, I got a call from the woman.
You're good. You're good. I know. I
I'm just
know.
kidding,
I
I'm
know.
kidding, I'm
Damn
kidding.
women. We're gonna clip this and send it to
Kidding,
her.
I love her. If she's watching this, I love her. She's
I
watching.
also hate women.
Well, I grant that.
Oh, now he's gone. Braden, you scared him away.
I know.
Yo, I kind of brought up an issue about like. Oh, go ahead. Yeah. I kind of brought up an issue about like if like the KK principle, when you apply it to God, it kind of becomes infinitely recursive. To Pancaking's on a Discord call a couple days ago. So it's interesting that you bring that up, Braden. Oh, you left, bro. Now Braden's gonna leave.
Zach, you get baked in every debate you in.
That is true.
Sorry, it wasn't letting me unmute. She like telepathically broke my mic.
Yeah, he just keeps running.
So,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So no. Okay, I do have to leave pretty soon though, because she is calling me. But
Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm like 3 minutes
yeah.
from my house in my Uber, so.
My accounts, or at least Alacrity's account of free will, is that we have the ability through choice. So choice would be the causal mechanism or the sufficient explanation for why we act in a certain way. But it's not like it's not an indeterministic sense, right? Even though Van Eedwagen says that it kind of has to be, we just say that that's just in the epistemic sense. That's the only way we can understand or deliberate is if we have this principle of alternative possibilities. But choice and what gives us moral culpability is just that we are uncaused causers of our action, and that our action properly reflects our choice, which basically just means that
okay.
Yeah, like if I choose to commit the Holocaust, right? I'm morally culpable because the locus of control is internal, it's not external. So
okay, yeah, I need to do some reading into like Aquinas's account of things because I'm not too familiar with it.
You could just look it up. I think it's a Summa question 80. I think dude. Okay, it's a little bit iffy because it's based on Aristotelian categories.
No,
but
come on, bro. I'm already reading the Church Fathers, like Eastern Orthodoxy. I have so much theology on my plate.
Okay. It's Summa, and it's question 85, and I think he says it in Article 3. Or no, it might be Article 3. I don't know. It's Objection 3 or Article 3. It's one of the two.
Okay, yeah, I'll do some reading into it because, like I said, also I have to go in like 3 seconds. But I've been doing research into the Eastern Orthodox faith. And some of the Church Fathers be saying some pretty good shit, right? Pretty hefty things, man. I don't know.
They are, bro. They're based, dude. They're based. Pretty soon you're gonna be what's his face? Who's that guy?
Jay Dyer.
Like runs tag. Jay Dyer. Yes.
No, I refuse to be Jay Dyer. All right, but thank you. Maybe we can continue it in the DMs. I appreciate you being like cordial. This fucking guy.
Hey, let me help you down.
Yo,
I have to go as well.
Before you go?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so you would be able to say if I'm wrong. You would be able to grant something like if I said, if X causes Y and you have no choice whether or not X obtains and X does obtain, then you have no choice whether or not Y obtains. You would be able to grant something like that principle and still maintain that agents have free will.
Yeah, because we would say choice is something that arises uniquely in like the human soul, quote unquote, or basically what motivates our will to act. So it's something which is unique to us because we're made in like the reflection of God.
And is there any like?
Sorry, I'm
trying to figure out a way to ask this question. So right now, at least, it seems like we could choose otherwise. But from a necessitarian view, you're saying we can't choose otherwise, but that's okay. You don't need to have some principle of alternative possibility. But imagine some state of affairs where, like, I don't know, it was just people doing a single thing, forever. Would you could say that people in that world would have free will?
So like there's just one eternal act?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we think God has free will and that's how we describe creation. So, yeah.
And there's no it's like univocal. What the kind of free will God has and the kind of free will we have.
Well, Calvinists and like Lutherans and other Reformed traditions kind of departed from using Aristotelian. Damn, dude, it's fucking windy. Using Aristotelian conceptions to define these things. So it's like different. And then like if you talk to like Utah or Constantine, they're compatibilists, but I just don't think compatibilism is actually free will. It doesn't seem to. Like if I it doesn't seem like if I'm saying I was caused by like XYZ to do like phi, and I have no control over XYZ, it just doesn't seem reasonable to say that I have control over phi. So
well, okay.
Wait, what? Well, libertarians agree with that.
Yeah, but also that sounds like the exact same line of thinking that you were laughing at Braden for, where he's like, if God knows you're going to do it and tells you're going to do it, and you kind of like, well, that's not true because you don't need some alternate possibility. It sounds like the same way that you're like.
Well, it is true. Well, if you mean it entails in the sense that like it is a fact that you will do what you will do, then yeah, I mean that's fine. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't negate choice as a mechanism because knowledge doesn't have causal power, right? So that's the it doesn't negate choice because choice is a causal explanation, but technically God is also.
It's your Amtrak bus. Bus number 6313.
I gotta go. My bus is pulling up, but I will explain it really quick.
Ask him about bus 69 for me.
Explain it really quick.
Wait, Kason, I'm not defending the PAP. There's certain senses of free will.
Don't. Just, I was going to quickly say I wasn't saying that to you or anything. I was just like.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I just think if you're gonna hold to free will, it's just gonna be like source incompatibilism. So just like being the uncaused causer or like the unmoved mover of your own will, like to act. Yeah.
I think that source of freedom isn't compatible with determinism, correct?
Well, determinism, modal collapse, not causal determinism, but modal collapse. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I can negate any actual like possibility space, right? There's just only one world, and then say that we have free will in that world. It's not negated because what we're saying free will is just us having the ability to use this thing called choice, which is like our causal relation to what we do, and there's nothing outside of us or temporally or logically preceding us that guarantees or is like a determining factor in our act, but it's only when you add our choice in that it becomes determining in that sense. So it's internal, it's not external. But anyways,
I'd be pretty. I know you have to go. I'd be pretty interested in talking to you about this sometime in the future, though.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I'm really interested in like the whole free will discussion. So.
I'm not the obviously most educated on it, but I think I can defend it decently. So I'm down in the future, of course. All right, but I do have to go now. Later, boys.
Have a good one.
Love you. Oh, yo, I'm having a hard time understanding what choice would mean without.
I understand. I know. Like, it's hard for you to understand things. We've been over this before.
Yeah, without some like contrastive kind of notion.
Do what?
It's hard for me to understand choice without it baking in some kind of contrastive notion. Like, to have a choice between A and B means that there could be reasons that you choose A rather than B, and then reasons that you choose B rather than A, and reasons that you choose B, and reasons that you choose A. Or something.
Well, there are open reasons as to why you would, like, determinists aren't. I mean, compatibilists aren't going to disagree that there are reasons in favor of other types of actions, even though you're only determined to choose one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
A lot of the, like, oh, wait, hang on, I'm gonna have to mute it for a second. I have something. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. I'm at work still. I don't know if this guy's about to walk up to me and ask me a question or not. A lot of this fucking guy. A lot of the debate, in my opinion, what I'm most interested in is there, like, how do I want to phrase this? There's a sense in which you can do otherwise under compatibilism, and obviously you could be a leeway compatibilist. There's like a lot of different views, but when you say that you can do otherwise, it's a kind of debated issue on what that really means, and a lot of compatibilists will say that in virtue of you actually possessing the ability to do otherwise, even if it's not, something that's going to feasibly happen, there is still a sense in which you would do otherwise, or you could do otherwise.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
I don't know if they're like, I haven't done the work though to see if there's actually a real disagreement there on like the language of can, or whether or not they're just like,
yeah, whether it means it just has the ability to or something, or if it's like,
I have to walk away for 1 second, but I'll be right back.
Okay, love you. What does DVA stand for? Just diva?
It's just, look, Stock, I know you don't get it because you're not a bitch like me, but I'm just slaying over here, and I'd appreciate it if you just leave me alone and let me slay my days away.
How is it that you have to sneeze and clear your throat at the same time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your voice sounds like you need to clear your throat and sneeze.
I probably do because I'm sick, you asshole.
Okay, just don't. I have good ears. What do you mean? I deduced.
No,
You could be a doctor with ears like that.
You need to step. You need to step in and rhetorically dog fucking walk this motherfucker.
I deduced. No, you inferred.
No, in the way that Sherlock Holmes uses deduce, I deduced.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What possible world did you eliminate?
Huh?
If I was, what's the argument that God doesn't exist? P1, go ahead.
He does,
Hey, Forrest, hello.
The adults were talking.
Why is he keep? He's so. Look at him.
Let's see how long he does this for.
Hello.
Let's see how long he does it for.
Yo, stop! Why are you muting him?
Oh, because he did this to me the last time that I tried to talk to him.
Look at he's so.
Well, just wait. Then just beat him rhetorically.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
Hello.
I'll just
Wait.
let
Don't
him
wait.
say it.
Wait, Saint, are you going to allow this?
Of course you
want to
will.
hear the argument that exists? Can you give?
This is Bart, bro. Bart's like he's like an old pal of TikTok.
No, he's so
An old what?
Everybody,
Pal.
Forrest. Everybody.
What's a POW? Prisoner of war?
No,
Forrest,
PAL, bro. PAL.
Oh,
People think
old
you're a-
POW. Got it. Sorry.
You're a freak.
I couldn't hear you over the
Reason you're a mom
person that was
with somebody
I do
muted
like Bart.
incessantly.
half okay.
Bart is my homie.
Wait,
Anyways,
wait.
UK.
Let Bart speak. Can I unmute him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let Bart debate.
Let Bart debate, bro.
Oh, I literally stopped right when he did it. No, he's not
Bart,
AI. He just
Bart.
follows me around everywhere.
No, he doesn't, bro.
I promise you
That's
he does.
cap, bro.
Follows Coco around. I think he follows one other person around too. He's been blocked by a lot of different people.
Okay, I sent the live to him. He'll be right back. I just know that Bart's like really, really smart when it comes to this stuff. So I was just interested
Is
in
he?
seeing the live. Yeah, I mean, like super smart when it comes to this kind of.
That's amazing.
When it comes to this kind of stuff, yeah. Jim, sometimes it's hard to know that you're on a panel because it can't see you at all.
Especially if he's up in the top right one.
I
Yeah.
literally did not know he was here this whole time. I thought there was just
He's
us.
usually in the bottom right or the top right.
Jim is a neutral monist.
What's a monist?
You know, I'm sitting here thinking about all the different ways I want to say that Kason's view on Balaguer's work is false. But I remember this one paper he writes about. Oh, fuck, you know, this hurts my throat just talking about it. I'm just gonna fucking copy and paste it.
Oh,
Good Lord, did we have to hear that?
Sorry,
Gallagher?
I usually mute up.
He was a
My bad.
dumbass. So, I mean, you wouldn't
Well, fuck,
expect
I have
him
a
to get a lot of things right.
19-month-old fucking Floors. You know how easy this girl gets sick? Holy shit. I swear my immune system was so much stronger when I used to play in oil and mud all day being a mechanic.
Okay, don't talk about people that way.
Zach, how much money do you owe Snap-on?
How much money do I what?
Snap-on.
How much money do I snap on?
You're a mechanic,
Bro, answer
Zach?
the question, bro.
How much money do you owe Snap-on?
You're a mechanic, Zach?
$0. I'm not a mechanic.
You just have a lot of tools?
That's not true.
I don't know what Cage is saying, bro. It seems like Cage is trying to dox my job on TikTok, and I would hate that.
What?
Luckily,
I didn't say
that's
you
not
were
your
a
job.
mechanic. I just asked how much money you owe Snap-on.
Yeah.
How much money do you owe Harbor Freight?
Now that's a different story.
I really enjoyed my job, Amanda, before I, upgraded for a better, more trophy husband type lifestyle. I decided to work with my brain instead of working with my hands. I can still do both, though.
I was gonna say quickly, it will take you a long time to figure out how exactly you want to explain to me that I'm wrong. Because, I mean, considering that your view is false and mine is right, it's gonna take a lot of effort in order to work up an explanation that exhausts everything that I stated. But when you do get to that point, let me know.
I'm gonna precog this little fucking tails over there. There's 3 different ways our conversation is gonna go, and I've seen all possible futures. So the first way is that I give you this response, and you say, I have this background commitment, and the debate shifts further.
Not a true dichotomy.
The second way is I give you this point, and we go back and forth on it for days or probably weeks, because my fucking responding has already been terrible thus far. Or the third way is that you have a rational moment of your life, and you go, yep, this is the correct view, I was wrong, Cage.
Okay. It won't be the third.
I'm betting on it being the first, but I'm not sure. Are you free in 2 hours? Also,
Yeah, not a true dichotomy, bro.
My fave is the cable cutter. I protect the tool with my life. What?
I gotta go, guys. Have a good one.
Bye, Kason. Love you.
Bye, Kason. Love you.
Oh, how sweet.
How sweet it is to be loved by
Zach,
you.
question. You're Pan, correct?
That's right.
Okay, imagine Fine Shit sends you a explicit photograph for the purpose of wanking.
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine all your and you and this person are in a friend group. Imagine the rest of the friend group finds out about this closely hidden secret. Would you just straight out say, you know what, guys, I did it. All right, it is what it is. I was a pimp about it, though. We kept it pushing. I'm pushing P. Or would you sort of try to hide the facts because maybe the other person from whom you've received the explicit imagery from is not well liked or generally seen as how do I put this nicely? Not intelligent.
And this is all hypothetical?
This is all hypothetical. Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, I would be honest.
That's good. Nobody has said they lie thus far. I'm actually quite concerned. What if you really value privacy?
to be fair, I don't share your opinion on the second horn. And I don't think people do in general. I think you think that, but
wait, which was the second one? Most people would be honest.
No. They would try and cover up the facts because person X is insert adjectives.
Oh no, they did try covering up the facts.
Well, this is hypothetical, right?
No, right, yeah, the hypothetical world. I'm stipulating that they did try.
Yeah, yeah. I would do the opposite of that person.
What's pan?
It's like bisexual.
It's like bisexual, but you're intelligent and recognize that the only genders out there are not man and woman. So if you really want to use biology, you could say he's bisexual, but that's not really accurate because he'd be equivocating.
Well, I call myself bisexual just because it's easier. I think it's important that some people who are pansexual call themselves bisexual to like bridge the gap of like the gender sex thing. Also, I made an argument today that's pretty fucking. I'm gonna deploy it in my next trans debate, and I'm just gonna become even more betterer.
You know what? Zach, we used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why.
Tell me why.
Sorry, why? Oh, fuck. That actually hurt my throat a lot.
I'll hurt your throat a lot. What are you doing later?
Oh?
Not sucking dick, that's for sure.
Bro, where the fuck did everybody go again? Am I shadow banned?
You're not. Well, yeah, you're.
That's not how that works, Dink.
Let me
Hey, are you
change my
from Detroit? You from the Dave?
No. Damn.
Is that
Oh,
J-Rob?
wrong crap. Hold on.
Oh my god, bro.
Zach, somebody said to me the other day, somebody said, Cage is progressively arrogant. And I didn't know what they meant. And so I asked what they meant. They said, I'm progressive in my political and economic views, but I'm arrogant in that I think I'm smarter than I am or something like that. And I wanted to ask, do you agree with that assessment?
Well, I think that. I think you're smart. I also think that if I can draw an analogy, you're like that person in the family who's like racist, and then when you confront them about being racist, they go, "I'm not racist. I hate everybody." And it's kind of like
that's true.
It's kind of like an excuse to just be racist without having to like really take social accountability for their like bad behavior.
No, that's absolutely true.
Yeah, but I mean, but that's
to be
hypothetical.
fair, it's not that. Well, I mean, these days people just don't hold me socially accountable. I get away with saying a lot of shit.
Well, I know, but the reason that people don't hold you socially accountable is because there's kind of this weird social like blind spot that gets put up when a person in a group of people just out loudly claims that they're always an asshole and always an asshole and always an asshole. So the bar kind of gets like the goalpost kind of gets moved for that person to where it takes a disproportionate amount of outlandish behavior for people to actually realize that they wouldn't take this from a person who didn't always make these claims.
No,
But
this is true.
Stop giving
This
a
is all
fuck.
hypothetical.
No, that's
People
true. I
stop
learned this from
bullying you
Roderick.
when you don't give a fuck.
You remember when Roderick said to the guy, if you just disappoint them so much, they'll stop being disappointed and they'll come to expect that.
Yeah, but that sounds like incel philosophy, not like.
No, that's goated. That's awesome for the internet. It's really piss poor anywhere else in life, but it's awesome for the internet.
I think that when a lot of people have, and this is all hypothetical, remind you, I think that when a lot of people share the same opinions that you have about people, they're like, not autistic enough to just say it out loud. And I think that I think that this hypothetical person that's arrogant just says it out loud.
Is that not a good thing?
It depends on what you mean by good.
Quality. Like,
I don't think so.
Like, it's better it's been said as opposed to it festering in someone's mind?
I don't think it festers. I think that when J-Rob's on a panel and we all think that he's dumb, and then you go, J-Rob, you're the stupidest motherfucker I've ever met. Like, half the shit you say makes me want to put a weapon in my temple. Like, I just think that...
we all think of it.
Yeah, I know, but we go from like being united in our like understanding that we're dealing with J-Rob again to, oh my God, Cage is like using this as a therapy session or something.
That's half true. I do tend to do that.
Yeah.
Although,
well, this is
most
all
of it,
hypothetical. Remember.
yeah, right. But most of it is, I actually don't want to say it's performative because it's just pretty much an unfiltered version of.
I will say that hypothetically, if it's not performative, it sound like the tone of voice and the cadence of delivery makes it seem very performative, and I think that might be another step, another layer of why it might rub people the wrong way. Like if you know how like Wit will be like putting up with like shit from some debater for a long time, and then Wit will finally be like, "What's your fucking measuring stick? All right, you read the text this way. Oh, I disagree. How do we resolve this issue?" It seems like very genuine that she's upset, but sometimes when you're upset, it seems like you're like, well, it just seems to be the case that you're completely full of shit and kind of mentally subhuman. And I don't know, it just doesn't seem as
it works though.
Yeah, but it doesn't move people as much. You know?
Oh, I don't think I moved many people with that kind of rhetoric. Although, what's strange, Zach, is I have had many people say that I've motivated them to think one way or another, which is very odd to me, because the way in which I debate in academia, or at least in person, is very like night and day difference from how I debate. Excuse me, in like online, like especially in classes or even extracurriculars, right? It's just I guess this is a good reason to talk about it. I get away with saying so much on the internet, mostly because I'm just saying everybody's dark thoughts that they don't want to say or don't know that they have, and most people don't have them the way that I'm saying them.
Well, you also get away with saying philosophical stuff. Like, if you asked me to name an example, I wouldn't be able to. But maybe you can just say that this is true or not. Have you ever like noticed that like having a degree and you're talking to somebody who maybe doesn't? Have you ever noticed yourself like kind of using words on purpose so that because they're not going to be able to call you out on it and you're going to be able to like laugh at it later?
Yeah, because I do that frequently.
Yeah.
But it's not for the reasons that are obvious. It's mostly because I don't want to talk to that person.
Yeah.
So I figure taking them through the jargon jungle, they'll just go Google it instead of asking me.
Yeah, get them on the rhetorical rodeo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think that. Well, I also having a degree lets me get away with fucking shit. I was in a group and they had asked me something about something completely irrelevant to things I actually study or what I'm writing about. Meta ethics, and I was like, I don't know anything about what you're asking me. Stop asking me. And they kept asking me throughout the conversation, and finally, I just launched into this absolute gibberish tirade about whatever it was. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. It was something I had no business talking about, and I had told them this. But then after I launched into this gibberish generator, they go, "Oh yeah, that makes total sense." And I just muted and began cackling because what the fuck do you mean? You guys are debating amongst yourselves, some views that are probably in the literature somewhere or talked about somewhere, and then I just generate a bunch of gibberish, and you guys are like, "Oh, that's the view." It's like, why?
Yeah, why would you? Yeah. That needs to be a tactic people do way more, because I forget who did it in a debate, but you like kind of catch people doing this active listening thing where they're just agreeing as a placeholder for silence, or they're trying to address a point you brought up 2 sentences ago, so they want you to quickly be done with the point you're raising now, so they just agree with it, so they can address the point you made two like points ago. People need to place false points and be like, right? And then people are like, yeah. And then be like, that's obviously false, you dickhead. People need to do that more. Laying the trap.
Yeah. Well, I heard, Zach, that I was supposed to meet you in 3-ish weeks.
Yeah, that's true, but so actually it's looking up. I think I made a breakthrough in troubleshooting this thing at work today that, if not fixed, would keep me from going. So yeah. Hopefully.
Well, perhaps you'll be able to actually I'm bulking right now, so this is not what I usually look like, but whatever. perhaps it'll be fun to see the difference between Cage and Kavan, because unironically, they are two very different things.
Well, I'm fat now because I was hospitalized, but I'm not in pain anymore, which is a good trade-off. I'll take being fat over being in pain any day.
Would you? Beauty is pain, Zach. Walk in.
Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels, but unfortunately, I couldn't eat anything without being in pain.
And so then after you just ate, yeah, that's fine.
Well, no, and my body just metabolizes things differently now. Like I don't think I eat anymore.
Are you not pushing 30?
I'm 31.
Oh yeah, that's consistent.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people who are like 35, 36 say, "Oh, at 30, my metabolism hit a fucking brick wall."
Yeah. Also, a combination of me being on Adderall and being extremely poor my whole life until I like moved out and got on my own was that whether I had a good metabolism or not, my metabolism always seemed better than it was because I was not eating when I had food because of Adderall and not eating when I didn't have food because I was poor. Usually it would be share a bagel with a trash can for breakfast, nap for lunch, sleep for dinner.
You actually can sleep.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I'm pretty confident that I don't know, I get critiqued a lot. But so do people. To be fair, so do people like Danny. He gets critiqued for his personality at times.
Danny?
Yeah, at least in the beginning. I haven't spoken to him in like probably 4 or 5 months, so I don't know if he's the same. But he gets he doesn't get annoyed at the person. He gets annoyed at the content of the conversation. Like if something's wrong or incorrect. Like the best way to piss Danny off is just say incorrect things, but insist that they're correct.
Oh, yeah.
He's so charitable and so helpful that he'll go through with you why it's wrong.
Yes. Danny has this unique trait where he can disagree with people without it seeming like he thinks they're an idiot. Like it still seems like he respects people that he disagrees with, and I want to be better at that.
I think I'm the polar opposite of that.
I think it's by choice.
It is, mostly. I mean, I think the best way to put it is just TikTok is just an extremely over amplified version of everybody, and that's not false of me. I just think I amplify certain parts of me far more and minimize other parts.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's actually going to be interesting when we meet up because Jim and I have met in real life, and there's definitely like I can tell that it's Jim. I don't know if this is true about Jim, about me, but I can tell that it was Jim. I could tell that it was Amdir. I could tell that it was Danny. I could tell that it was Davey. I could tell that it was Ann. I could tell that it was Danimal. I could tell that it was them, but something in physical real life, you don't know how to code switch for that situation yet. So it's kind of like you just have to push through the absolute mind blankness of not knowing what to say. You just like trust that. Like I've had conversations with all of these people before. If I just keep yapping, like the gears will start turning, right?
That must be very odd at first, especially if you all were in one house and you wake up and you come outside and fucking Amdir is standing at the counter drinking coffee.
Yeah. Dude, because me and Jim were at the restaurant that we were meeting at like 10, 15 minutes before everybody got there. And I must have asked him like just a filler question, this like 10 times, like throughout those 10 minutes, like, you think they're still moving tables together for us or something like that. It was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Things will be chill, but I think they'll definitely be different. Like me and Slurms live next to each other. I can say that in real life, Slurms and I act the exact same, like with each other at least.
When he does the bird laugh, does he like throw his whole body backwards and like really like get into the left?
No. He just squints his eyes harder.
Yeah, I said we should all.
That's true. That's
do
true,
it
Jim.
live and just put it on the well, except for people who don't want to be filmed. But I thought we should all just stand there, just talk at the camera.
Is there who's going to be there that hasn't face cammed already?
Herbal.
Oh, right.
There's a couple more. I guess does Megs count? I mean, not really.
Megs has been on cam before. As far as like
Herbal's in the NBA, man. Herbal's like Pajinski.
Yeah. Summer. So well, I guess what I mean is that people don't know what they look like. We know what Summer looks like. We know what Megs looks like. We know, people can wear a mask if they want. I don't give a fuck. If it's like an insecurity thing about what people look like, I don't care. You wear a mask. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I've seen Dwight before.
Dwight's been on live before.
Yeah.
But like for 2 seconds, like he's not. It'll be interesting to see. I don't. It'll be interesting. I'm not sure. It could go two ways. Either we all fucking hate each other, or it's just TikTok, but significantly less intense and in person because you can read somebody's body language.
Yeah.
What's going on,
Your
guys?
slurms and you wear like a 10x shirt because you can't see his body.
Hey, soldier.
How y'all doing?
Good. I like your outfit.
I appreciate that. I dressed for the occasion. So I've got an argument for God, the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Oh, why? Wait. Okay, let's do this move. Okay, are you ready? I grant you that Jesus Christ resurrected. Okay, now what's your argument?
Well, then if he resurrected, that proves he's God.
False. Okay, I thought that might happen. Yo, Cage, I'm done with this kid. You want him?
You said that.
I'm on this kick to be nicer, I gotta lock in. Just kidding. What's gonna be the argument for theism, low tier? Go on.
Name one other person that predicted their death and rose from the grave.
It's your death right now if you don't give me a substantive fucking answer to the question. Let's go. Let's get an argument.
My uncle did.
Where's the evidence to support that claim?
What do you mean? Like 40 people saw him. They wrote about it.
Writing about something doesn't automatically make it true. Where's the evidence that they're trustworthy?
Bro's trying to rhetoric max. Yo, you sound goofy, bro.
You just don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
You can't have a moral or a coherent conversation because you just dismissed what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what's gonna be like your ultimate universal grounding, Zach? Huh? What's it gonna be, buddy? Zach? Huh? What's it gonna be?
Hello?
The grounding for what?
Why is it looping?
Yeah, so, Soldier. Hi, buddy.
The other guy ran. What's going on?
The audio is looping. That's fine.
He is a real life.
Yeah, he's got bitches, bro. He's got a real life.
Having women doesn't give you a life. It makes you a whore.
Damn.
I'm not sure
I'm
you know what
back
the meaning
from
of
my
that word is.
bitchless life.
So what's going on? What's your contention what's your argument against the resurrection of Jesus Christ? Because so far you haven't given one.
Yo, are you slow? I said I grant the resurrection.
Yeah, and that means that he is God.
That means I have no argument against the resurrection. What that doesn't establish is that Christianity is true.
Yes, it does.
Nuh-uh.
If Jesus rose from the dead, it certainly does prove that Christianity is true because he predicted
the argument that if Jesus rose from the dead, then Christianity is true?
Because if Jesus predicted his death in the Old Testament, predicted his death in the New Testament, and rose from the grave, that means that it's one good supporting proof that Christianity is true and Jesus Christ is God.
Okay, so let me see if I got your principle correct. If people say one true thing, it's likely that all things that they say are true. Is that your principle?
No, you just said that one thing happened. So if they do something, if they say something, then that one thing happens, and it happens to be something that only God can do, then yeah, that would help support
Okay,
the
what's
fact
the
that they're
argument that
God.
only God can make people resurrect from the dead?
By the power of God, you can resurrect people from the dead, and that's what they did in the
I
Old
grant
Testament.
I grant that the power of God can resurrect people from the dead. That's not what you said. You said only God could do that. What's the argument that only God could do that?
Because
You're
there's no
not
evidence to
tracking.
show that there's no evidence to show that you can do that by yourself other than the power of God.
You're asking for like evidence that it could be anything else? I can give you evidence that it could be something else. Ready?
There's no evidence that it is something else.
There is a lot of evidence that it could be something else.
I can
Ready?
give all
Are you
kinds
ready?
of
Are you
I
ready?
can give
Are you
all
ready?
kinds of claims.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I stay ready. That way I don't have to get ready.
All right. So here's my evidence. If it does not entail a contradiction that something else could raise Jesus from the dead, then it is possible that something else could raise Jesus from the dead. It does not entail a contradiction that something else could rise Jesus from the dead. Therefore, it is possible that something else rose Jesus from the dead. Any contentions?
I'll say that one more time.
Yeah, it's going to be if it's possible. Wait 1 second. I'm switching over to Uber mode, so I'm going to switch my audio source, and I'll give you the argument again. Brain it, little boy. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dirty ass sound
The
check.
argument is going to be if it contains no contradiction, that something can raise Jesus from the dead, that's not God, then something can raise Jesus from the dead, that's not God. Premise 2, it contains no contradiction that something that is not God raised Jesus from the dead. Conclusion, therefore, it is true that something that is not God could raise Jesus from the dead.
No, you'd have to show what would be that raised Jesus from the dead if it wasn't the Holy Spirit of God.
Yeah, I just said it would be the thing that exists that could raise Jesus from the dead without a contradiction. That's what the thing would be.
Yeah, smart one. What is that thing?
Yeah, it's variable X, where X represents the thing that raises Jesus from the dead that's not God.
So you're giving a hypothetical, right? That hypotheticals are not evidence. We want evidence of something that could raise, and we want proof of something. We want a real argument of something that actually raised Jesus from the dead if it was not the Holy Spirit, and that's not what you're giving me.
Yeah, okay, so then just re-say my original argument, but instead of saying that it's possible, say it's really actually possible.
No, give evidence that what you're actually talking about actually could be possible.
Okay, here's my argument that it's
and
evidence.
actually happened.
Here you go. If things are contradictory, they have a probability of 0. They are impossible. If things are not contradictory, they have a probability of greater than 0. So they are possible. Non-contradictory statements have a greater than 0% probability. Therefore, they are possible. Go ahead.
I don't think you're following. We don't need hypotheticals. We don't need syllogisms. I want you to give evidence of something other than the Holy Spirit raising God from the dead, because I can give you evidence that the Holy Spirit raised God from the dead, and what you need to do is give evidence against that, because if not, then we're going to say that the Holy Spirit raised Jesus from the dead.
Yeah, but I want to be clear, and this is the last time I'm going to clarify this point before I just consider you too mentally subhuman to talk to. Your claim is not that the Holy Spirit rose Jesus from the dead, or that God rose Jesus from the dead. That's not your claim. Do you want to take a guess what your claim is?
My claim is that the Holy Spirit rose Jesus from the dead because he can't do it by himself.
Your claim is that only the Holy Spirit can raise Jesus from the dead, right? Is that your claim, or is the other thing your claim?
Well, my claim is both.
Well, one is more exhaustive than the other, right? So if both of them are your claim, then you're just freely admitting that something that's not the Holy Spirit could raise Jesus Christ from the dead.
No, I'm saying that the Holy Spirit raised Jesus Christ from the dead, and he's the only being that could raise him, Jesus Christ, from the dead.
Right, but okay, so you're saying your claim is that only the Holy Spirit could do it, right?
That's right.
Okay, so your claim isn't both.
It is both.
Okay, so
the Holy Spirit is the only one that can do it, and he did it.
Yes, but the Holy Spirit raising Jesus from the dead doesn't entail that the Holy Spirit is the only thing that could do so. And then the Holy Spirit being the only one that can do so entails that the Holy Spirit is the only thing that can do so, because that's going to be contradictory.
So if the Holy Spirit isn't the only thing that can do that, give me some sort of substance that shows that something other than the Holy Spirit can do that, and that it did.
Yeah, so the evidence is just going to be You realize what I'm not trying to show is that something else raised Jesus from the dead, right? Because your claim
Yes.
is that only the Holy Spirit can do it. So my counterexample only has to be that it is possible that something that is not the Holy Spirit did it, and I've established that.
Yeah, your response is to throw smoke grenades. You're not answering the question. You're just dismissing and dodging, and it's not a real conversation.
Well, okay, so I mean that's just seems to be like cope.
That seems to be cope. I'm providing a logical and coherent argument, and you're diving into hypotheticals and,
You actually
and
haven't given an
syllogisms.
argument yet. You actually haven't.
You
given an
haven't
argument.
given me any evidence or a substantive argument.
Do you think? Okay, here you go. Do you think arguments are evidence?
I think logical arguments can help lead
Yes
us
or
to
no?
the idea of
Yes or
God
no?
as being a reality.
Are sound arguments probability raising? Yes or no?
Yes,
Okay. Are syllogisms kinds of arguments?
they are, but not in the way you're presenting it.
Did you say earlier?
You're completely
I don't need-
dodging what I'm
did you-
saying
did you
and
say
going off on some
earlier- Did you
syllogism.
say earlier I don't need so many syllogisms from you?
Yeah, you're dodging.
So
You're
we
dodging
agree
the
I've been
evidence and
giving
giving a
arguments.
syllogism instead.
So we agree I've been giving arguments which you take to be probability raising, which means that the things I've been giving you are evidence.
If I have an argument and you present a completely different argument, are you having a coherent conversation, or are you just dismissing and diving into your own conversation?
I don't even follow the question. Ask it again. Slower. I'm kind of stupid.
You're not stupid, but if I have my own if I'm presenting an argument and
which you
and you
haven't.
start hold on and you start
Which you
presenting your
haven't,
own
though.
kind of argument,
Okay.
are we having a logical and coherent argument? Are we having a logical and coherent conversation?
I would
Or are we
say-
talking about
I
two
would
different
say-
points?
I would say no, but the reason that I don't think that's analogous to our situation is because you have made a claim and I have responded to the claim with an argument. And it's not the case that you've made an argument. You haven't made an argument.
I have made an argument. I've made a logical and coherent
What's your
argument,
argument?
one rooted in evidence.
What's your argument?
My argument is that Jesus Christ rose from the dead, therefore Jesus Christ is God.
I granted that. Therefore Jesus Christ is God. Jesus Christ rose from the because if Jesus Christ rose from the dead, then Jesus Christ is God. Is that what your argument is?
Yes.
And then you're going to affirm the antecedent and conclude with the consequent?
I'm going to say that because he predicted his death and rising, both
So
in the
now
Old
it's a
Testament
different
and in the New
claim?
Testament.
Wait, does he have to predict it in order for your argument to work, or is that a new argument?
No, it helps his argument. It
Like a
shows that he
supplementary
didn't. It
argument?
shows that he didn't just rise from the dead. He predicted that it was going to happen. He foresaw the future and knew that it was going to happen because he
Okay,
is God and he orchestrated it.
Yeah. I can show that your argument is false, and here's how I'm going to do it. If Jesus rose from the dead, then Jesus Christ is God. Jesus Christ rose from the dead, therefore Jesus Christ is God. Here's how I refute that argument. If something that was not God, made Jesus rise from the dead, then it would not be the case that God exists. Therefore, Jesus couldn't be the kind of thing that fits into the category of God. Like maybe a wizard or an alien or some natural magic rock that Jesus touched when he was 7.5 days old. Anything.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, there you
Yeah,
go. Now you've given me some sort of argument against it. Now give me evidence that that's true. Give me evidence that aliens rose him from the dead, or that some other person, some wizard rose him from the dead.
Right. I really want to reach you now. I agree that I would kind of have to be justified if you said God did it and I said aliens did it. Okay. I agree that if that were the case, I would kind of have to give you reasons as to why it's likely. But if your claim is that the only way it can happen is if God, the Christian God, did it, I merely have to show a counter possible.
No, you don't, because I have evidence to back my claim. You don't have evidence to back your claim.
Right, but we understand the difference between the counterfactual and the counter possible. Both of us do, right?
Yeah, but the thing about it is that you're given a hypothetical and you're not given actual evidence.
Explain to me a counterfactual, please. Just one sentence. It doesn't have to be in depth.
Looking it up.
Of course I'm looking it up.
I wanted the silence to speak for itself, bro.
Just because I don't know every single definition doesn't mean I can't
you said
continue
that
with the
we did
conversation.
understand the difference.
I understand the difference, not the
Counterfactual is, right, I ate pizza, but I could have eaten a hamburger. That's a counterfactual. It's when an agent could have done otherwise, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Counter possible. It's just if it's possible for an agent to have done otherwise. It doesn't have to be the case. Oh, hey.
Yes, so the case is that if you're going to say that something else caused the resurrection of Jesus Christ, provide evidence that that is actually the case and not just some hypothetical that you want to make up in your head.
Right, but what I'm trying to do, and this is me trying to reach through to you one last time, and then I'll have to go.
Oh, man. No, I'm going to go ahead and go. I don't think you're understanding, man, but y'all have a good day.
Okay. I love you, man.
Bro,
that guy just
completely. Did he just run? That's crazy.
Yeah, he just ran, bro.
He just got.
Yeah, so Mundane's here to disprove atheism and make you all Christian. CH, I'm gonna need you to record. This is gonna be great. So, prompt says, top left, do you got an argument for God? Yes, I do. Premise 1, if knowledge exists, then doubt exists, then just modus ponens that out. So premise 2 would be, knowledge does exist, conclusion, doubt exists.
It's a good argument.
Which premise would you like justification for? I'm talking to all of you.
I'm curious.
I'll go and repeat it for you. Premise
Mundane.
1, if knowledge exists, then doubt exists. Premise 2, knowledge does exist. Conclusion, doubt exists.
And I'll be like talking if like for a minute. Like, you know,
Yeah, see it record for me. Make sure you record it.
Mundane. I really want to make sure you know this.
Yep.
This is a really simple question. What's the antecedent in premise 1?
Yeah, the then statement. So then doubt exists.
That's the antecedent?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to say that's the antecedent? Or you want to think about it for a moment longer? I understand everybody else is laughing, but I think I can give you a moment.
I can debate anyone of y'all laughing.
I mean, you guys are all laughing, but I would literally stomp your head into the fucking curb on any proposition.
I would debate y'all right now. He said that so confidently too. He said that so confidently. He was
I would
like,
literally stomp every single one of your guys' head in a fucking debate on any proposition. Any single one. Tell me which premise you'd like justification for, dumb fuck.
Yeah, how about on this one?
Yeah, tell me which premise you'd like justification for, you fucking. Ooh, I'm about it.
This argument alone is fine. What?
Tell me which premise you want justification.
Yeah, maybe you just got
Tell me which
blown
premise.
out. You just got blown out when you said
Tell me which
the
premise.
antecedent is
Which
then
premise.
statement. You
which premise do you
just got
reject?
blown
Go ahead.
out.
Wait,
Cheers! Which premise do you fucking reject?
what do you think of antecedent is?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
gonna be
hilarious. Here's trolling, right? He's got to be trolling.
Yeah, this guy, he has.
Hey, fat fuck! Tell me which premise you want justification for.
Wait, Jim, I'm just wondering, Jim. So, wait, what do you
when
think of
have a
antecedent
conditional, the
is?
antecedent. Yeah, when you have a conditional, the antecedent is gonna be the thing the statement that precedes the consequent. So
Okay, you know, that's fine. So wait, do you think
it's gonna be in this case it's gonna
Can
be
you
the
guys tell me
if
which premise you'd like justification
you
for?
think
Jeez,
moral
look
utterances
away.
right? So I'm sorry, I'm answering your question. In this case, it's gonna be the if knowledge part of the biconditional of the conditional. Okay.
Not a biconditional, but look, Jim, do you think moral utterances
No, I
are
said of the
propositions?
conditional. Of the conditional.
Yeah, that's fine, you blunder. So wait, do you think moral utterances are propositions? Go ahead.
Nice.
It depends. It depends on your
It
view.
depends. Wait, what does it depend on? Go ahead.
It depends on the view of the person that you're asking.
No, I'm asking it to you, Wolves here. Dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm asking it to you.
Hey.
Hear me ask you.
Isn't this the kid
You hear me asking
his
you?
name like 2 days ago? Look. You don't want to come up here and try to rhetoric because that will easily annihilate you.
Yes,
But
God
I am a
exists.
non-cognitivist.
Hey,
so
Logic.
I do not take that moral propositions.
Oh, I love this.
Wait, did CH attempt
Alright,
to give
can
an
you guys
argument
just
for
tell
God?
me which... Wait, why'd CH leave? Wait, did you guys kick CH out?
I dropped him
You guys just
because he
ran from
started-
CH.
Yeah, I dropped
You
him.
just ran from CH.
I dropped him
Monday,
because
stop trolling.
I
already
dropped
told
him
you stop
because
trolling.
his
How am I
I
trolling?
dropped him
What?
because his testicles haven't descended yet, right? He's like a 10-year-old boy, so he's
he's
not gonna come
18.
up here and start
He's 18.
throwing rhetoric. Yeah. If he's 18, I'm the fucking king of England, right? Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Say it without
how are
stuttering.
you-
Say it
how are you
without. Just say it
understanding-
without
How are you
stuttering.
understanding?
Just so
Hey,
you
how
know.
are you understanding? How are you understanding what? Yeah, shut up. How are you understanding what knowledge is?
Oh my, yeah.
Are you jerking off over there, or what are you doing?
Oh no, I was mimicking your stuttering.
Calm down.
Okay, great. Yeah, I wasn't stuttering.
sorry,
I wasn't stuttering. I'm asking you.
I wasn't stuttering. I wasn't stuttering.
I'm trying to talk over all of you. Yeah, I'm trying to talk.
Well, Jim,
all
now
of
you're
you
stuttering on purpose as cope because you know you did it on accident. Now
Yeah.
you're trying to make it seem like it was on purpose, but we all know it wasn't.
Yeah. So, anyways, Jim, can you tell me which premise you would like justification
All right,
for?
so like, look,
Jim, which
yeah,
premise would you
sure,
like justification for?
Hey, before we get there, what do you mean by knowledge when you say if knowledge then God? What do you mean by knowledge?
I'm just using it standardly.
Yeah, what's the standard way?
Oh my gosh, this coward doesn't know the standard definition of
Okay,
knowledge.
so you don't know what the definition is?
Yeah,
that you're using?
I'll have logic give it to you.
No. I want you to give it to me. No. Don't have your boy come and defend you. Don't have your boy come and defend you. You wanted to have this argument.
Is not my
How are you
boy. That is
understanding what
not my
knowledge-
boy.
Hey, yeah.
Those
okay,
two
shut
are
fuck
the
up.
biggest
Then shut the
ops
fuck
to
up.
each other. What?
Then shut the fuck up. Great, shut the fuck up. Oh, now you're
He's not talking to me like that.
Googling what knowledge is? All right, you got blown out. Get out of here. Who's next?
Oh, yo,
Alright,
Jim.
so
Jim.
look, Jim,
Yo,
I'm gonna
Jim.
give you. Wait, hold on, Scholar. Jim, I'm gonna give you a set of premises that are gonna lead to a conclusion. You're gonna tell me when you reject. Is that okay?
No.
Oh, so
What's
you
the
don't want to
argument
do
that I
it?
have to do that? And what's the
Oh,
argument
there's
that I have
wait.
to
I
do
didn't say you have to do it. I told you what I'm gonna do and what I would
Okay,
like
great.
you to do. Now, I never said you have an obligation to do
great.
it. I'm asking if that's okay. Now, you can say yes or you can say no. And if you say no, then you're a dodger and you're a bitch. So yeah, go ahead and answer.
Yeah, great. So what's the argument that I am a dodger or a bitch if I say no?
Well, with respect to my semantics of dodging, all I'm taking dodging to be is just not partaking in a debate out of fear for losing the debate. And I think that your motivation behind not accepting an argument would be that you would probably, be scared.
Okay, great. So give me the argument that you know my mental states such that you're saying that I am dodging because I'm scared. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not saying it is the case that you're dodging because you're scared. I'm saying that being scared and dodging a debate are things in which go hand in hand. Now, if you're scared to debate someone, then this raises the probability of you dodging the debate. Do you agree?
Okay, great. So is it necessarily true that if I don't want to answer your questions, that means that I'm scared?
Necessarily true, idiot. It's just true.
Okay, great. So then it's not the case, right? So, great.
That doesn't track. Necessarily just means in all possible worlds, idiot.
And so you said, look. So is it the case now that you're backtracking because you said that if I don't answer the questions, then it means that I am dodging because I'm scared. Now you just said it's not necessarily the case. Now you said it's not necessarily the case. So it could be the case that I'm dodging you. Or that I'm refusing to answer your question because I'm not dodging you or scared, right?
Say it without stuttering. Try again.
Is that a yes or no? Yes or no?
Okay, so that's a no, and I'll explain why. That's a no, and I'll explain why.
Great, go ahead.
So basically, originally, I affirmed that, dodging and fear could go hand in hand. Now, I didn't say that it is necessarily the case, rather that it is the case. And so to say something is necessarily the case is just to say that it's the case in all possible worlds, and I never made that claim. Now, do you want an argument, or are you going to dodge like a low tier?
Great. So great. So then could it be the case that if I do not answer your questions, it's not because I'm scared, it's just other reasons?
Well, I think I could just make a no-seum inference on the other reasons, and then just...
Sorry, that's a yes or no.
You're asking me a binary question. Could you have other reasons? The answer to that would be yes.
Okay, great. So that I'll take that as a concession. Thank you.
Wait,
It's
you're
not a
running. That's
concession
running.
at
What the
all.
fuck? That's obvious running. What? So you find like a little
wait,
meta.
CH, hold on, CH. Wait, I never made a claim. I never made a claim that there is no other possible reasons as to why you're dodging. Rather, just that you are dodging.
All right. The claim that you made was that if I don't answer your questions, then it's because I am dodging and I am afraid to have the debate. You just conceded there are other possible reasons. So could it be the case that
I didn't say that. That's a straw man.
I'm sorry. We could roll back the tape and I could show you exactly what you said. But you did say, I'm going to take it under my semantics that if you do not answer the question, then you're dodging because of fear and you're a little bitch, right? But now I just had you to concede and that there are alternative reasons why I could not be answering your questions, correct?
Okay, yeah. So I would like to not be muted while I respond to your...
Okay. Yeah means that's.
Can I not be muted while I respond to your idiotic statement? Great. So I would like to not be muted. Yo, can you turn off your phone? Your background is like. This shit is horrible. Holy shit. Look. Okay. So go ahead and mute up. Go ahead and mute up for Papa real quick so I can respond. So initially on this. Okay. So are you gonna let me respond?
Yeah, go for it. Nobody's stopping.
Great. So, on the onset of the dialectic, all I said was that I'm making an inference that you're probably dodging. And why I said you're probably dodging is because you're scared of me. Now, if you are scared of me, or if you're not scared of...
I'm sorry. That's line number one. Look, that's line number one. I'm stopping you. I'm stopping you. Yeah, I'm stopping you to correct you because you did not use the word probably. You never used the word probably, so you're lying now. Now you're lying.
You also didn't use the word inference.
Exactly.
Wait. What do you think an inference is?
You never said. Look, is it the case that when you initially made the statement, you did not say it's probably the case that you're not answering because you're dodging and you're afraid or you're a little bitch or something? You did not say probably. Is that correct?
I'm saying that I think you are dodging.
I'm sorry.
I make the claim. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I'm muting. He's trigger happy.
I'm sorry.
He's trigger happy. This is so bad. You're getting.
I'm sorry.
Fuck out. You can't even stop.
I'm sorry. Look,
you can't stop muting.
Look. Oh my gosh. Look,
we can all stop. This is really bad. This is really bad. So are you going to stop?
Did you say probably? Did you say probably? That's a yes or no.
What was the question?
Oh, I said it like 8 times and you didn't track? God, you're such a low tier.
Someone was talking to me. Just repeat the fucking question.
Look, tell your mom that you're on your phone.
Is this the question?
You'll come to dinner and take out trash later.
Wait, is this the question or no? Just wondering.
That was just wise cope. Now go ahead and ask the question.
I asked it 8 times. Were you not listening?
It once. You know how to count? This is like basic arithmetic, you fucking idiot.
I asked it. I asked it many times.
Wait, what's the relevance in you asking it many times? Just say it again.
Just go ahead and ask the question.
Okay, just say that you weren't paying attention.
Said I wasn't paying attention, idiot. You know how to track? I already said that.
Great. Concession number 2.
Something a low tier would do.
Wait.
I said I wasn't paying attention to you. I said I wasn't paying.
Is it the case? Yes or no? That your initial statement you did not say it's probably the case that if you do not answer, that's because you're afraid to debate me or you're a little bitch or something. Did you use the word probably there?
I gave one example of what a dodge might be.
Now who's the one that's fucking?
Didn't even stutter.
Did you say
I actually said it's my semantics.
I stutter.
Is what
He's
the
lost.
word
He is so
dodgy
lost.
is.
He is so lost. Look, to say something is the
stutter.
case isn't to say that it is.
I'm sorry. The question again. Look, I'm going to ask the question again for the 10th time. I'm going to ask the question again for the 10th time. I'm going to ask the question again. I'm going to ask the question again. I'm going to ask the question again. I'm going to ask the question again.
Question low tier.
Okay, great. What was the question?
Can't be quiet. So you can't be quiet.
What was the question?
Yeah. So I'm answering your question, and by my answer, you will know if I heard the question. Now,
what was the question?
I'm going to answer the question, idiot. I don't need to repeat your question for your own fucking well-being. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and answer the question.
I'm going to take that. If you don't repeat the question,
yes.
Because you're the little bitch.
You know what I'm trying to tell you what the question was. So shut the fuck up and let me tell you what the question was. Your question was, in the beginning of the conversation, did I say it is probably the case that you are dodging? Or did I say that it was probably the case that you are fearful of me? Now, I said that you are dodging. Now, to say that you are dodging isn't to say that you are fearful, but to say that you are fearful of debating me is a probability-raising, I guess, concept for dodging.
Actually, that's not what you said at all.
So what did I say, Matthew? Go ahead.
Sure. You said under your semantics, when you say somebody is dodging, this means they do not want to debate you and are scared.
No.
That is what you said. Verbatim.
They don't have to be scared in order to dodge. You can dodge without being scared, and I said that earlier in the conversation.
That would be you backtracking and changing your
No, it's not. I said that in the beginning of the conversation.
We can roll back the tape if you'd like.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, right here, right now. Go roll back the tape, and I heard him.
That's perfectly fine. I said that to say you're fearful isn't to say that you are dodging, but to say you're dodging is to say you could be fearful.
Yeah.
Hey, you said that later.
Jim, you
yes.
look really bad
But you
right
said
now.
I did say that. I did say that prior in the conversation. I did say that prior in the conversation.
No.
Yo, host,
later
I'm
in
trying
the
to get to substance,
conversation.
but your mods wouldn't accept an argument for
Beautiful.
God. I
I'm
tried
not
to get
even
to
a mod.
substance.
So
Yeah, I'm not
you
talking
said
about you,
under your
idiot. Why do you think everything's
Okay,
about you? I was
Matthew,
talking
you
about
say
Jim.
somebody
I
is
asked Jim if
dominant,
he wants an argument, and
that
Jim
means
said,
that
"No,
they
can we mute the idiot?
Beautiful.
Why is he spurging?
Jim, do
Why
you
is
want
he
the
spurging?
argument for God or not?
No, I'm gonna give the argument for God, but just Jim needs to lock the fuck in and stop
So
dodging.
if you're using something like
you
most
mute the
phones
votes
and
here,
you're using an
please?
if
Oh my
and
God.
then statement,
Yo, somebody
right?
mute Matthew, please.
If dodging, then scared.
I didn't
right?
make that. I didn't make that claim. Did I?
Apparently,
Did I
if
make
there
that?
are-
No, I didn't
if-
make that claim.
Yes,
I don't.
you
No,
did.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
If
See,
there
look,
is
just because you
another
can't track the conversation,
possibility,
that doesn't mean I said what
then
you
your
think I said.
argument
You're an
fails,
idiot and you can't
because
track.
it's not
So look,
necessarily
you can't
that.
track. Jim
If
can't track. The
somebody
host
is
wants us to get to
dodging,
substance. So
then
how
their
about you let me
argument
lay
fails
out
if it's
a
not
couple premises for
necessarily
you, and these premises are
So
going to
your
lead to the
argument
conclusion.
fails,
Okay, so he
correct?
can't shut up. So the argument I'm going to give right now
So your
is going to lead
argument
in the
fails,
conclusion.
correct?
Okay, so the conclusion of the argument I'm giving right now is going to be God
So your
necessarily
argument
exists.
that he
No,
was
I
scared
didn't make that
fails,
argument. I didn't make
correct?
that argument. I didn't make that
You
argument.
made it in the form of an argument.
No, I didn't. Look, what I said.
Oh, modus ponens is not an inference rule. That's
I
is
said
this
if
dumbass,
he
like,
is
still
dodging, then
talking?
he might be scared. You idiot.
No, you said he would be scared.
He never said that.
If
I didn't.
then,
I didn't make an absolute claim. Look, you're an
after
idiot.
he
You can't
schooled
track.
your
I'm gonna
ass,
get back to giving back
you
shots to
started
Jim.
rolling it back,
Look, Matthew.
which
I've
is
done
kind
enough.
of
I've done
fucking
enough. I've done
hilarious.
enough. Look, I'm gonna stop embarrassing you. Yeah, because you keep talking.
Right?
So I'm repeating my sentence so you can
Yeah,
hear me
all
once
I
you
have
shut
to
up.
do is
So like when
continue
you're talking,
speaking,
I'm gonna
because you
continue,
apparently are
and then
incapable of
I'm
having
gonna
a
repeat my
conversation when
sentence
somebody
because
continues to
you're
speak.
not listening, right?
So
And I
you
want you to
stated
hear
that
my
under
sentence.
your
Even though
semantics,
you
the
don't
term
want me
dodging
to hear
means
your sentences,
somebody
because you don't think your
does not
sentences are
want to
fucking
have an
stupid, but
argument
I want you to
and
hear
is
my sentences.
scared.
Because if you can
Your
hear my
inability
sentences,
to
you can
hold a
respond. But
coherent
what's
position
funny
on your
here
own
is that
definition
your sentences
is
make
not
no
really
sense,
my
so you just don't want me to
Okay,
hear them.
look.
That's
But
why
it is an issue
Okay,
that you're
okay, calm
having.
down. Okay, calm down. I don't know why we're dropping logic. Look, we can let logic back up. He can give the argument for God, and then Jim can reply back to the argument. I don't know, like, what's so hard about that? Just let logic back up, and you can give the argument. That's fine.
Well, I can, sure, but
Okay, yeah. Okay, let him back up, and then he'll give the argument, and you'll respond to the argument with no rhetoric. That's fine.
why ought I do that?
Yeah, just go ahead and
CH,
logic give the
can we
argument.
get a rec? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
so
recording this. This is really
I'm
bad.
gonna give you.
Wait. I'm sorry. Why ought I reply back to God?
Oh, he's just running.
He said you
Nobody
ought
said
reply,
that.
but the host wants us to get to substance. So presumably you'd want to follow the host's wishes.
Why? Why would you presume that?
Well, it's just an inference.
What's the argument for that?
I'm trying to tell you why I'm making that assumption, so you need to stop muting me so I can respond. So all I'm saying is that you are okay. So I can't respond. I was in the middle of responding. Great. So what I was saying is that the host is saying that she wants us to get to substance.
She did.
Are you gonna keep? Are you just gonna keep
you want
interrupting
the
me?
argument,
This is
Jim,
just
or
the
no?
wisest dodge. Like dodge. Look, when you're speaking over me, it means that you don't.
I haven't heard the host speak once. So are you saying that this?
Do you not know how to read the comments, host? Do you or do you not want us to get to substance? Just you can go ahead and answer that question if you'd like, host.
Maybe, I don't know. It's not my live.
I'm asking the host. I said host. Are you the host, Jim?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So maybe she'll type in the comments because previously she did say let's get to substance. Actually, I'll just find it in the comments and I'll screenshot it and I'll put it on my green screen real quick. If you really don't believe that the host wants us to get to substance in her live, like, I don't know why you wouldn't even.
Holy fucking snooze fest! Just give an argument.
Okay, great. So I'm going to go ahead and lay out premises that lead to the conclusion God necessarily exists, and you're going to respond, or are you not going to respond? I need to make sure he's going to contend with the argument, otherwise this shit is pointless.
Well, I'm going to respond. What's the argument I'm going to respond?
I asked if you're going to respond. See, this guy's such an idiot. He can't even listen. All I'm saying is, are you going to respond?
No, you didn't say. Are you going to respond?
I said you're going to respond.
You said I'm gonna get. You said I'm gonna give an argument, and you're going to respond.
Or no, I said you're going to respond.
As if though you're giving a command.
You're going to respond yes or no. That means I'm asking you, are you going to respond? Do you not know how basic English language works? Look, I'm going to give an argument to anyone on panel who wants to actually contend with my argument, even though Jim doesn't. So the argument's just going to be.
That's a better question. That's a better question.
That wasn't a question. That was a statement. You don't know about questions and statements because that was a statement. There was no question mark at the end of that.
And I'll take that as a concession on the first statement that if I don't want to answer, it's because I am scared or I'm dodging you.
Nobody said that. Nobody made that claim. See, you're lost. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you the argument. Okay, just calm down. Just calm down.
Did you not make the claim?
Calm down. Just calm down.
Did you not make the claim? Did you
No,
not
I
make the
didn't.
claim prior? Did you not make the claim prior? You did it. That's a lie number 2. So because
I
initially
didn't
you
make the claim.
Initially you made the claim when you
Why
got
does this
up
guy
here that
mod?
you're
This
gonna
guy's.
get, yeah. Initially you made the claim. I don't know why you're over talking. Right. Initially you made the claim
Just
that
mute me.
you're
What do
gonna
you
give an
mean?
argument. Yeah. Great. Initially you made the claim that you're gonna give an argument, and I'm gonna respond to it. And I said, what's the argument I need to respond to it? And you said, well, if you don't respond to it, that's because that means that you're dodging. Yeah. You need this?
Great. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you a couple premises. Okay, nice mute. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a
Isn't
couple
very
premises
substantive,
leading
is
to the
he?
conclusion. Premise 1 is just going to be, if MEA is logically possible, then there exists at least one possible world in which a being possesses exhaustive and infallible knowledge. Premise 2 is going to be that there's no contradiction in the concept of MEA knowledge that quantifies over all true propositions without entailment of contradiction. First conclusion is just going to be that MEA is instantiated in at least one logically possible world, W. And then P3 is going to be in any world W where MEA is instantiated, the epistemic subject, or S, knows all true propositions of W and all modal truths concerning worlds accessible from W. And then from there, premise 4 is just going to be knowledge of all modal truths entails knowledge of all possible truth values of all propositions in all worlds. Conclusion 2 is going to be that S's epistemic domain is maximally extended across all worlds. P5 is going to be if an epistemic domain extends across all worlds, the subject possessing it is necessarily existent. P6 is just going to be, therefore S necessarily exists. P7 is going to be necessarily existent. Epistemic maximality entails omniscience. P8 is going to be a necessarily existent omniscient being is by definition God. Therefore God necessarily exists. Go ahead and tell me which premise you reject.
Why would you just rap godded that shit? Obviously, like the point of it wasn't for him to pick out a premise to reject, obviously, right?
Trying to say it fast enough so the idiot wouldn't
How often do you
interrupt
think they practice this in the mirror so that they don't get interrupted?
Yeah, that was also that I didn't get interrupted.
Do you think they're
Yet
so
nobody
scared
cares about
having
you.
somebody interact with their premises that they need to like spit it out as fast as possible? Right? It's almost like they're afraid that somebody actually would have a problem with a premise because they want to hide it somewhere in the middle.
No, I just didn't want to get interrupted. That's why I was speaking fast. Now I'll
How
go
would you
ahead
go through
and
your- how would
repeat
you
the
go through
argument
them
for this little boy.
one-on-one?
Yeah, of course.
One
of course.
at a time,
Yeah, of
and then
course.
see if people actually accept your premises.
I'll even be more charitable, and I'll
Maybe
give you
justify them.
I'll give you an easier argument. I'll even be more charitable. So premise 1's just going to be, if there is no logical contradiction in God existing, then God exists in some existentially logically possible world. Are we granting that, or do we have a contention with premise 1?
It's obviously true.
Okay, great. So premise. Yes, Matthew.
I said obviously.
Okay, well, you said let's go premise by premise, so I don't need your shitty
Yes.
rhetoric. Okay, great. So premise 2 is going to be
Wasn't
that
rhetoric,
okay,
that was
okay,
me
just be
agreeing with
quiet. Just be
premise.
quiet so I can continue.
Is
Okay?
agreeing with your premise rhetoric? That's weird.
What? You were like, obviously, like you don't sound rhetorical. Yeah, of course.
Can
right,
somebody stop
yeah.
Jesus?
So premise 2 is there's no logical contradiction in God existing. Are we good there?
Well, I mean, obviously that's in contention.
Okay, so the argument for that would just be premise 1, if there is a contradiction in God existing, then there would be two mutually exclusive propositions. There are no mutually exclusive propositions, therefore there's no logical contradiction. Which premise you reject?
Yeah, that there are no two mutually exclusive propositions. I don't know why I would accept that.
Yeah, that's fine. So I guess motivation for P2, what I could do is I could just take the contrary as a postulate, and then from there what I could do is I could use like a Hitchens razor example, or even an Occam's razor or an Osium inference, and
One second. I just want to say something for like the forum, which is I'm recording this, but I'm not recording my microphone, so I wouldn't be the best person to talk to for content's sake. So that's all I'm gonna say. Keep going.
I think someone's probably recording for me, unless you guys.
CH said, "Yo, Logic, I think I got enough clips. I'm a dip," and then he left.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, this isn't even a feat. It doesn't really matter. So I can just motivate P2 by saying that, what's it called? We could just take the contrary as a postulate and then use a Hitchens razor example or make an Osium inference. And so that's
Yeah, but
motivation.
you understand why like that's like what do I want to say? That's like potent or that's crucial of a commitment. You understand how somebody could see that an Osium inference wouldn't really be kind of like as rigorous a criteria of justification as might be warranted.
What? Look, I'm not. What I'm saying is, I have no reason to accept that there's a contradiction if there's seemingly no contradiction. And look, what that means is that that's like asking me to prove to you that there's like not a unicorn in Agartha. Like, how the fuck do you want me to do that?
Well,
Like,
I understand that there's like some like Morian like phenomenal conservative like no-seum. Like I understand like in that vein of thought, you're saying that like, you know, once it bottoms out, I give a supplementary argument, I give a supporting argument, I give a motivation to believe that argument. But if you ask me why I believe that you should be motivated, it's just going to have to resort to my seemings. Okay, but if that's the case...
no, I didn't resort to seemings. That's not true.
What?
No, I didn't resort to my
you said
seemings.
If there's seemingly no contradiction, I'm warranted in believing there's no contradiction.
That wasn't the argument I gave, or at least the motivation for P2.
I know that, but I'm saying at some level this is bottoming out at like I don't see like a conjunction of premises or mutually exclusive propositions. So I'm just gonna, for the time being, accept that there's no mutually exclusive proposition.
Look, I lowered the probability of a contradiction being present. Now the probability would be 0. So if you can raise the probability or give me a contradiction, then, you know, that's grounds to reject the premise. But otherwise, I lowered the probability already.
I mean, one contradiction with God existing is like, you know, God is a creator and God is not a creator. You could say that.
Well, I would need the argument for the not P.
Like, yeah, God is not a creator if you know, infinitism is true.
Okay, what's the argument for infinitism?
Yeah, it's going to be an inductive case that for every time t, there's an antecedent time t minus 1. If we, you know, for any time t, and this can be like, you know, like very largely, vastly, many data points. For any time t, there's an antecedent time t1 that preceded it temporally. And if you assume some kind of uniformity of nature, which I assume that you would grant since you're a theist, you wouldn't want to say that nature is ununiform. If there's some sort of uniformity of nature, then we can assume that this causal chain doesn't break down if we go backwards in time. If we can assume that it doesn't, then we are warranted in believing that it doesn't. And if that means that the universe is not created, it would not need a creator.
Right, how are you justifying that? Like, what's your theory of justification? Because that doesn't seem very... Like all you're saying is the same thing you just got mad at me about, saying like, okay, look, it seems like there's no reason as to why this wouldn't be the case, so therefore it is. And I don't know why she accepts that, so I guess what I'm asking is, how are you justifying that?
Yeah, so in my case, I'm not saying I'm more building like an inductive argument with many data points. Like for any time t, there's going to be a time t minus 1. And that's just true for any time that we can pick out. But you're saying...
Well, what's the argument for that? Like, look, just because we can only pick out times where t has a t minus 1, that doesn't mean in all cases at t there is a t minus 1. Rather that...
Okay, yeah, I'll just give it to you formally if that helps you.
No, yeah, I just need you to respond to the objection I just gave.
Yeah, well, the objection is that you didn't really... you know, like when you said that you're running, and then Jim said, is it necessary that I'm running? And you said, I wasn't making a necessary claim. I agree that in that instance you weren't making a necessary claim, just like I'm not saying that for every time t there's time t minus 1, therefore that's always true. I'm saying for every time t there's time t minus 1, which means that it's likely true.
That's a blunder.
It's likely true.
No, because what you said is for every time t. I didn't say for every time x. You said for every time t, which would mean for each instance of t, we have t minus 1.
1 second, I'll be back in
I need the argument for that. Okay, so since he's coming back in 5 minutes, does anyone else have an objection to the argument currently? Because otherwise, I can probably get...
In his objection, you can just provide nomological universe as possible.
No, I gave my objection to his argument, and then he said, I have to go, give me 5 minutes.
That would be like life coming into here. Yeah, it happens. In support of what he was discussing, it would be very easy to show that it is nomologically possible for an infinite universe to exist.
Yeah, it's possible, but just because X is possible
so
doesn't mean X is true in all
possible,
worlds. It doesn't mean it's true in all worlds.
Yes, but your issue here is you're holding to a creator being a necessary component, being required in all possible worlds. if there is a possible world where a creator is not necessary because it is an infinite universe, thus the possible world semantics here, then you do
so
not have
confused.
a necessary creator.
That's like arguably the most confused statement I ever heard. You just said
Okay,
if
so
there's
a
a necessary
creator being
No, wait,
necessary.
hold on. Just so
No,
we're clear,
I'm not going
to
to
say
hold on.
no,
A
you said it.
creator being
Just calm down. Just calm down.
requires
Just
a
calm down.
creator in all possible worlds. I'm just going to repeat myself, so I
Yeah,
hope you can understand
and
it
then
this time.
and then you said
Then to
and
say
then you
that
said
it is nomologically possible to have a world that is infinite, that would mean it's also logically possible to have a world that is infinite, then the creator is no longer necessary.
well, I
because
don't. No,
it's
I think
not
there is
needed in the
a
infinite
logical
universe.
contradiction. There is a logical
Because an
contradiction.
infinite universe would not have a creator, correct?
No, there is a logical contradiction in infinitism being true. Just so we're clear.
It's nomologically possible. We have many models showing this to be the case.
Yeah, nomological.
That's the reason I brought nomological
nomological
possibility in.
Nomological possibility doesn't mean that it's possible with respect to other modes, and also,
Okay, so if it's nomologically possible, that would mean it's
I have a
also
question.
logically possible, correct?
Wait, Matthew, I have a question. Why would an infinitist universe preclude the possibility of theism?
Zach's argument prior said that if you have a creator and then you have contradictory position like not creator, then obviously you hold a contradiction to that position. An infinite universe is one that has. I'm answering your question. You need to hear the answer before you interrupt. Having an infinite universe is a universe that has no beginning. An infinite universe would have no creator because to be created is to have a beginning. That would just be a contradiction again. So if you have an infinite universe, then you have a universe that is not created. If you have a possible universe that is not created, then you have a possible universe that has no creator. If you have a possible universe that has no creator, then you cannot call a creator a necessary.
Yo, this guy's just yapping. Why is she yapping?
Possible.
Why is she still
within
talking?
one of these universes?
Yo,
correct?
can she stop talking? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so now I'm not going to stop talking because you want to use like ad hom bullshit, right? So
Wait, what was the ad hominem though too?
Oh my god. Yeah, you're calling she on purpose, intentionally.
Wait, you think that calling someone she is an ad hom?
Because what you're doing is you're using a personal attack.
Wait, you think calling someone?
Wait.
You think referring to someone as she is discrediting their argument? You think referring to someone as she is?
Yes,
you sexist
I am
piece of
thinking
shit.
that's
You
your.
sexist piece of shit.
I think that
This
is
guy's
your
sexist.
intention.
He's literally
currently.
sexist.
Okay, call me whatever you want. I don't get
He
you
said calling someone as she is
doing this
discrediting
is
the
going to
argument.
stop
That's
you
insane.
from making your argument, right? It's
There's
going to
no
stop
way
you
you
from
just said
speaking,
that.
correct? Isn't that
No,
hilarious?
that's actually insane.
So
This
just
guy's
like
so
Zach
stupid.
said,
Holy shit.
if you have a position where no creator is required for that universe to exist, then you cannot have creator being necessary across all possible universes.
Yeah, but there is
all possible
a
world
nomological
semantics
impossibility.
fails. It is not a nomological impossibility. We have physics papers that shows it is nomologically possible.
Hold on.
You can look into
on,
Penrose's CCC model. You can look into
there's a
many
logical
different.
contradiction.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, I can give you the P&L.
Yeah, that would fail given the models because those models do not hold logical contradictions.
Wait, what? All a model is
Penrose's
saying
CCC
is that we
model
have
does not hold a logical contradiction within it.
Wait. All we're saying when we're talking about models is just the
A possible world semantic? Congratulations. I'm glad you
possible world with
understand
respect to an
that.
act.
I'm glad you understand that. So therefore, if you have a possible world,
yes,
with
and
that,
then it
without
also
the need of
it also goes a
creator,
step
then you
further.
can't call a
Wait, hold on.
creator
It also goes a step further.
necessary in all
Hold on.
possible
Just calm down. It also goes a step further by talking about the
I'll try
accessibility
repeating
relations
it again.
of the
If you
possible
have
worlds.
a possible
Okay, so the
world
unit isn't going to
that
start
does
talking.
not
Okay,
have
okay,
a creator, then a creator is not necessary in all possible worlds.
Yeah, but it is necessary, and that's what my argument's trying
You
to show.
haven't justified that yet. I have justified my position by bringing up physics model.
You haven't justified any. No. You haven't justified anything. I asked for the argument.
Yes, I have.
That there's all. No, I asked for the argument that for each instance
Physics
of t, there's a
models.
t minus one.
Physics
That
models
doesn't answer the question.
justify
Okay, physics
the
models.
position
Yeah, that's great.
that
Physics
it's
models justify
nomologically
God.
possible
Like what?
to have a universe that is infinite.
What?
Do you
Yeah, what's the
disagree?
argument
or
for
do you-
that?
Do you disagree? Yeah, what's the problem?
disagree,
What
I just-
about these
for the
models show that
argument.
they are not possible?
Models, you're just referring to worlds with accessibility relations, correct?
Are you asking whether or not there is a possible world where a creator is not necessary?
Oh my god!
Because
I
that's
think
what
there's
the
some
topic
fucking
is.
equivocation. I think you're equivocating when you say model. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that.
Yeah, I'm talking a physics model. You know what a physics model is?
I'm asking what you mean by model.
I'm talking about physics models when I.
If you're talking about physics models with respect to possible world semantics, holy fuck, this guy's so stupid. He can't even explain to me what the words he's
Do we
using
not
means.
live in a possible world where
Wait,
an
that's your
infinite regress
definition
is
for model?
possible?
That's your definition for
No,
model?
that was a question.
That's a fucking terrible
Questions
definition.
aren't definitions.
Okay, so go ahead and give your definition. I asked you a question and now you're dodging. Give me the
I
definition.
said I'm just
for what you mean by
referencing
model.
physics models. These would be papers in physics.
I'm not asking what you're referencing. I'm asking what it means. Okay, so when you say physics models, you're just referring to physics papers?
I am referring to the models discussed within these physics papers. This is
Yes,
a reference.
and by models, what do you mean? That's equivocation.
What is being equivocated here?
The equivocation is that when I ask you what models means, you're just giving me examples and other things in which might demonstrate
Not
what a
what an
model is.
equivocation
I'm asking
is. Can
for
you
your
define what an
definition.
equivocation is?
Yeah, equivocation is just to use ambiguous language to obfuscate from the point. That's what
It's
you're
not
doing.
an equivocation.
Now, what? You think my
Not what
definition
an
is wrong or what?
equivocation is. Yeah, I do not accept your definition.
Okay, what are you taking
And I'm not
equivocation
using
to be?
ambiguous
What are you
language
taking
at all.
equivocation to be?
Low-key, Matthew, by not
Technically,
accepting his
Matthew's
definition,
right
you're
there.
equivocating. That's
So what?
in
What are
the
you taking?
categories-
Wait, what are you taking equivocation to be then?
In the
Okay, so
categories,
this is kind of
things are
just
said to
dumb
be
rhetoric.
equivocal
Do you
if
or
they have
do
the
you
same
not
name.
accept?
That wasn't rhetoric. I was asking what you mean by
do you not
equivocation.
accept physics models contain possible worlds?
Okay, so
where
that
an
wasn't a
infinite
definition.
regress
That wasn't a
exists?
definition. Wait, that wasn't a definition for model or equivocation, which is the two
No,
questions
I'm
I asked you.
asking a question.
Yeah, I've asked you two questions and you haven't answered either
Do
of
you
them.
not accept that position?
Look, you're dodging. Saying I don't know what your words mean, so I'm asking you to explain them, and you're not doing that. Like, are you incapable of explaining what these words mean?
Model would be an explanation including mathematical representation showing whether or not something is possible in a nomological sense.
Okay, yeah, I think that to say
Okay.
there's a contradiction and there not being a creator would be true.
Yeah, where's the contradiction?
Well, I guess the P would be, well, okay.
The
Wait,
P is that you insist there's a creator and there doesn't have to be one?
Well,
is that what the contradiction is?
Well, no, the contradiction
Kinda
would be
nonsensical, right?
The contradiction would be P. There's a creator, not P. There's not a creator.
Would this
But, yeah,
physics
like, yeah.
model that
That's not what we're talking
shows the possibility in nomological modality show that it is possible to have an infinite regress within a universe?
Well, I think it could be possible, but we could
way.
still just run like an Occam's razor case or something. Yeah, there would still be like an Occam's razor case. Like we
Well,
could
then
still
you
choose
fail
Occam's
with
razor.
the semantics of necessary. When you say a creator is
No.
necessary, but you hold to a possible world semantics where it is possible for infinite regression, then you fail when you try to make it a necessary position.
No, because to say something else is possible isn't to say something else is the case.
That's what's happening. You're using possible world semantics. Possible world semantics means a creator would be required in all possible worlds, yet a creator is not required in a possible world that has an infinite regressive time.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk because you're like confused. Yeah, this is really bad.
I'm not confused at all.
The theists can hold to an infinite regression of time. There's no contradiction there. Like I
No,
can be a
that's
theist
not what I
and-
said is a contradiction. I didn't say that's a contradiction. I said the contradiction
Okay.
holds in his argument prior, where he's saying that a creator is necessary in all possible worlds. A creator of the universe entails that the universe has a beginning at the point of creation. To
It's saying in all possible
that
worlds,
there's
like-
a possible world
Wait,
where a creation
Matthew.
doesn't exist is to say that that creation is not necessary.
Saying necessary
okay,
and then
yes,
saying
but
in all
wait.
possible worlds is just saying in all possible worlds in all possible worlds. It sounds
Dude,
stupid.
logic. Chill for a second. I think we can get us to a medium because I think Matthew's supposing creation has to take the sense of like some sort of temporality, but God
No,
can
not even
sustain-
temporary, just the beginning of the existence of the universe.
Like maybe you can like argue under a Christian hypothesis, yes, because the Bible's explicit on that.
So
But
yeah,
just theism
just so you know,
simpliciter.
before you go further, because you and I are going to agree on everything you're saying, right? Just so you are aware, what I was doing was I was running off of what Zach was saying, where he said if you hold a position where you have both a creator and not creator, there is a contradiction agreed upon. And then he says in a possible world where you do not have creation and you have infinite regression, then you have a possible world with no creator. And that was agreed upon.
Okay,
So
sure.
I am
If it
showing
was
that if it's
stipulated,
nomologically possible that you have a universe that has no signs of creation, as it has existed infinitely and has not begun, then that is enough evidence to show a possible universe without a creator.
well, okay, so this is
It's just following the
this
argument
is
that was
why.
being had.
Yeah. So this is why it was important that we discussed it, because I think that you can hold to, and at least I hold to, a non-temporal creation. Though I am committed as a Christian to holding to a beginning in time, I can be a bare theist, so just bare theism, and not hold to a beginning in time, and instead hold to like infinitely recursive universes still logically require the existence of God because they are ontologically dependent on God in like a structural sense, not a linear temporal sense. So it'd be like there is no universe.
That wasn't the argument being held up. Yeah, I agree with you on this part.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool.
That's just wasn't the argument being had. The argument being had is if a possible universe exists, is infinite, that possible universe doesn't require a creator, then the possible universe that is infinite does exist, because we have models that show the non-logical possibility of this being the case. Therefore, the contradiction is there when you say it is necessary that you have a creator, but we find out it is not necessary that you have a creator in the position of having an infinite regress.
I think maybe we're saying different things by necessary, because maybe what you mean by necessary, at least for the
possible world
context,
semantics.
is okay. Well, then no.
That it would
I
be
would say
that if something's necessary, it exists in all possible worlds.
Well, okay, maybe this is important to cash out. Do you think that like gnomic possibility is like a sort of subset of metaphysical possibility? Like, is there something?
I think nomological possibility is going to be distinct from like nomological possibility and metaphysical possibility. I think those are distinct, but I think if something is nomologically possible, it is logically possible.
Yeah, but if it's like metaphysically possible, I mean not metaphysically possible, metaphysically impossible, then you would hold to it being gnomically possible, right?
I have to dig further into that one.
I'm sorry, gnomically impossible. If some X is metaphysically impossible, then it would be gnomically impossible, right? So
I would probably hold to that just the
saying,
same way I would hold to something if it's nomologically impossible, it would also be logically impossible.
Okay, cool. So then it would, if you're going to say that there exists some universe that, in virtue of its infinite regression, stipulates the negation of a creator, but you'll accept that that it is not necessarily the case that a universe with an infinite regression does not have a creator. I don't see how that is a defeater for the theistic.
The distinction of creator for me is to bring into existence. To bring something into an existence is a starting point of that thing.
Real quick,
Well,
I just
think-
want to, just real quick,
Okay.
maybe I'm confused, but I guess if we're saying that both of these things could be possible, which I'm not affirming, maybe it's true, but if we're saying they're both possible, couldn't we just take like an Occam's razor example and then see that whichever, gives a more simple or more intelligible response is true?
That
Like,
wouldn't work in possible world semantics.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, that's true,
I'm
that's
actually curious. How would you apply Occam's razor to determining which explanation of this infinite regression that we're talking about is best fitting the data?
Well, I was just asking
Wouldn't
if you
appealing
could.
to Occam's razor just defeat the theistic hypothesis then, assuming equal weight?
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't be assuming equal weight, rather that two would be possible, and then you'd be committed to saying that it's no longer necessary.
What? Wait, I'm confused. I didn't track what you just said.
So what I'm saying is, if I were to say that it's possible God exists, and then it's possible that God doesn't exist, then that would just be saying, with respect to basically any theory of possible world semantics, God wouldn't be necessary.
Yeah. I'm not fighting against it. Is it possible that a God exists? I was saying it's logically possible that a God exists. The argumentation here is that defining that God as a necessary being across all possible worlds, that is the argumentation I'm pushing. And Occam's razor is not going to get you to a necessary. Because Occam's razor is just going to help you choose between two possibles.
I think Well, I'm not going to make a positive argument for theism because I told myself I would never do that again. But I do think that certain metaphysical principles, like the principle of sufficient reason and stuff, can get you to at least like bare theism or something along those lines with a necessary being. So I think if, in that sense, if we accept the principle of sufficient reason, then what I was like inching at is no matter if it is the case or it is not the case that we have models that define an infinite regression in the gnomic possibility space, they would still require that necessary being as stipulated by the metaphysical possibility space.
Are you talking about like, are you talking about like bringing up some like modal sense of PSR?
No, like Leibniz.
Oh, okay.
I'm not aware of a modal
Also,
sense.
just so we're clear, Wright and Matthew, Matthew said he's not disputing God's possibility, and then Wright said he is. I think that's how we got to this conversation, was because Wright said, well, there is a contradiction. And so maybe
I didn't.
there's...
I said
God's
a contradiction. A contradiction in God's existence could be something like, God is a creator, God is not a creator. I said something like that.
I'm discussing the position of God being defined as a necessary creator. Because if he's necessarily a creator, but there's possible world semantics that don't have a creator, and a necessary creator falls through because it's not required in all possible worlds.
I haven't even said that God necessarily exists. Like, that hasn't, at least not yet. No, like, I haven't made that claim.
The linchpin to the argument, isn't it?
Well,
it's necessary, therefore God exists.
Well, that's the conclusion, but we haven't gotten there yet.
Is it bad for me to understand your argumentation and remember your conclusion and to show that that conclusion does not fall from the premises being put forth?
I haven't given you all the premise. We're only on premise 2.
I do have a question.
I understand that. My question was, is it a bad thing that I remember your conclusion and I am capable of showing that your conclusion doesn't follow from your premises?
Wait, this is a completely different argument from the argument I gave originally, because you guys didn't respond to that, so I was like, I'll just give a different argument.
That's not what happened, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's what
but
happened.
You guys were like, you guys said like you're talking. You guys said like you're talking too fast.
To give the same premises.
You said premise 1. Any questions? Anybody reject anything?
I was just talking about if MEA is logic. Like it's a similar argument, but it's not the same thing. And look, if I was speaking too fast originally, I apologize, but my friend Just Jim here was kind of spam muting me, so I was trying to get that
that argument through. We understand why. Okay.
Okay.
I did have a question. If I don't want to interrupt with conversation, but
go ahead.
I was kind of curious.
Ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and ask.
Okay, yeah. So, we all know about the story of Adam and Eve, and I was thinking about it recently, and I thought if any of us went back in the time and we were at that garden, I think that any one of us would tell Eve to eat that apple. The reason why I say that is because if she didn't eat the apple, none of us would be here.
Okay.
Wait, this is.
Right,
dude.
He just dropped some crazy shit on us, bro. Think about it, bro.
Think about because if none of us,
this is deep shit.
Because if she didn't eat the apple, we would all. They would still be in the garden. There would be no. There would be
off in the left field.
Think about that.
No sickness. There would be no death.
Stop talking about slinging crack. Wait,
but it's so much fun. It's so much fun, isn't it?
He's just talking about.
It's definitely lucrative. You have to admit it's lucrative.
Wait, get that guy back up here.
He was spitting. Why did we drop him?
He might be JC incarnate.
Not sure if that was from the conversation.
So I guess you got dropped. Keep going.
Yeah. So I was just curious to see, because when I think about it, if they didn't eat the apple or the fruit, we wouldn't be here. So it was part of the plan, if that is the plan. If that wasn't the case, then we're all a mistake. And I don't believe we're a mistake. So if I went back in time, I believe all of us would tell Eve, eat that fruit, and we would eat it with her.
Or maybe we could get Adam to eat the fruit. Or are you saying it has to be Eve?
Whoever it is, but we would tell them to eat the fruit. I would eat the fruit. I think we all would eat the fruit.
Do you think it's possible that paradox exists?
I think
What's
yes,
gonna be
yes,
the
I do.
argument that we
Okay,
wouldn't be
so
here if
then
she
it
didn't
wouldn't
eat the
be
fruit?
a bad thing if you went into the past and created a paradox, because paradoxes
It
can
wouldn't be a
exist.
bad thing.
So then it doesn't matter if you told her to or didn't tell her to, because it wouldn't matter if a paradox exists.
Well,
Only thing that would
if you're
matter is if
talking
a
about all
paradox
right,
is
Wait,
bad and
wait,
cannot
Saint.
exist,
Wait,
then you
Saint.
couldn't change it to a
Ask this
point where
guy your
you wouldn't
question,
exist
Saint.
to make the paradox exist, right?
all right, if you're talking about it like that, then I guess that would be conflicting each other. That's like
So
saying
if you went back in
if
time, and told her not to eat the apple, and then she didn't eat the apple, so you no longer exist. That means you don't exist to go back in time to tell her not to eat the apple. Therefore, she eats the apple. Correct?
right,
So it doesn't matter
right,
whichever way. You're just in the part of this paradoxical loop where she did eat the apple instead of the half of the paradoxical loop where she didn't eat the apple. So either way, you're in the exact same spot you're in. Even if you went back and told her not to eat the apple, or went back and told her to eat the apple, you still be in the exact same spot in this paradoxical loop you're in. You're just creating a paradox for no fucking reason.
right. But then your point is just nothing happened then at that point.
Yeah,
Like
you're still where you're at. Doesn't matter which side of the coin you're on. You're still where
right,
you're
but
at.
like in
I
in
think it
my
matters.
in
But
my thought,
why would you think
stuff
that?
did happen
Why would you think that if Eve didn't eat the apple, that we wouldn't be here?
because in the story it talks about them, being pure, not knowing about good and evil, and just everything sounded good in that space. And as soon as they ate the apple, they knew about good and evil. And I thought, what type of parent would ever want that for their child? Because when you have your child, they don't know about good and evil. They don't know about the world. So they're just like a sponge. Like they know nothing at that time. So you try your best to keep them in a safe space. But as a parent, like I thought to myself, why would you ever put a tree that has all the good and evil next to them? You would take that
Are
away.
you saying? Let me see if I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that like? Then God made the tree. You tried to shoot him a prayer because what price would you pay to eat the fruit it could bear? You take like the absolute value from the root of the square and then send them to a higher power once you cube it from there. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, hold on. I'll get to
I think
it.
he's
So
saying
what
God
I'm trying to
didn't
say is
baby
that
proof Eden.
Where did this
no,
guy?
what I'm trying to say is
Stand on
that
a hot
Oh my
stove.
gosh, that was fucking bars.
what I'm trying to say is that like as parents we try to keep our babies very safe. Keep them away from the world. We don't want them to know about the good and evil of the world. But it would be a bad parent if we sheltered them from that. So we actually do want them to know about the good and evil of the world. So that story was kind of a reflection on how we are. And like we also give them free will as once like they're out in the world also. Like there's an impulse to want to keep them safe, but we want them to experience the world, no matter how bad or good it is. And then I thought about other experiences where if you do go back in time, we know a lot about our time, right? If you think about books, right? They were written by hand, it took a lot of time. So it took about like a year or so to write one book. Like I'm just giving like an example. I might be wrong, okay? So if it took that much time to write a book, only kings own books. And it was such a large like economy, like people had to write them, people had to make them. So there were like there was dependency on this system. Once the printing press came along, I bet a lot of people were very scared because they're thinking, "Oh, we're going to lose our jobs. This is
Right.
going to
Like
this
the
is
same
going to
thing
diminish
about
the
like
value
when
of books."
libraries
And
happened
now,
when the internet was created.
right,
Right.
and now the kings, not anybody could be a king. But at our time, yes, I can buy a book. I can print a book right now if I wanted to. And
Yeah.
peasants at that time didn't have that power. So I'm living as a king. So if I went back in time and I saw some people saying, "Oh no, the printing press is going to be built. Let's go destroy it," I will tell them, "No, you're if it's going to hurt you, it's going to be better in the future." I feel like I'm explaining a little bit wrong, but if you get what I'm saying, I
No,
feel
dude,
like
I got you, bro. I'm with you.
It
Me
feels
and
like
you
you're
right
just trying
now,
to
we're
draw
dialed
some.
in.
You're drawing some allegory between like how God tried to protect them from evil, and then they found out about evil, and then parents try and protect their children from evil, but then their children learn about evil. But in hindsight, you wouldn't really stop it because it made you the person that you are, or something.
exactly. And I
I
don't
caught
know
that shit, bro.
Yeah, and I don't know the answers to it, but like there's some truth in there because I'll be honest, I am very much an atheist at times. I would say that, but like I like what religion does for people. It kind of organizes things in our mind. Um, I feel like that's what religion is for. It's to help us understand things that we can't understand. Science is another thing that like I feel like it when we do understand something, it's there, but then the things we don't understand is basically religion. Um, yeah, that was my point. I just wanted to, I've never
Yeah.
actually like, talked to anybody else about it. I wanted to hear what other people thought about that point.
I thought it was profound.
Oh, great.
Profoundly stupid. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Okay. Please tell me, why is it stupid? Why do you think it's stupid? I want to hear this.
Yeah. First off, you mentioned the transcendentals, but if scientism is true, like you say, how can you have logic or the grounds for intelligibility?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Grounds for intelligibility of the sentences that you're uttering.
Okay, maybe I'm not comprehending you correctly. Like, what are you trying to say? Like,
Exactly,
I'm wrong,
because you
or are you
can't
saying
comprehend it on an atheistic worldview.
if I can't comprehend what I said in an atheistic worldview, you're saying, or are you saying
Correct.
that? Okay. What's in? I don't know what's uncomprehendable. Like, what's wrong with what I said exactly?
Dude,
Or are you saying that I'm not
read Maximus the Confessor. The spermatologoi grounds the intelligibility of being.
Okay. All right. I understand like this space, you guys sound very, very smart. You guys are using very large words, and I'm not gonna try to act like I'm smarter than you, okay? But can you try your best to simplify whatever you're trying to say to me? Because I'm not really understanding you.
I can't help you if you're on scientism and you don't have intelligibility, morality, transcendentals, logic, maths. I can't help you.
You think that I don't have morality? You think I don't have intelligibility?
I don't think you have any of those things, man.
Digital gnosis
But
is
hold on.
dodging the
Why do you think
question.
that? Why do you think that what I said is stupid? What did I say that was stupid about it?
I think digital gnosis is gonna have I don't know, fucking thought to say about it.
He's gonna. Yeah, that's right.
He's probably gonna
All
be in
right.
some silly
Okay. I
accent.
understand that. Like, I understand that
Yeah,
God
more
is
like digital gnosis.
like I
That's
understand that
good.
like everybody tries to make God into a tangible thing, but like, do you believe in love? Can you explain to me what love is without just showing me the examples of like what the results of love is? But we
Yeah,
all
of,
believe
of
that
course.
exists.
Love is one of the transcendentals. So it's like Saint Basil of Caesarea said, "A or not a." It's a disjunctive syllogism, and when we're operating at the
Thank you
paradigm
for
level,
repeating whatever you read. Thank you for repeating that. Can you say in your own words, do you believe in love?
that's a category error. You're making a category error.
I don't know if that means is that you believe that love exists. That's all I'm asking you, sir. Please, just answer that.
Are you like LARPing as a dumb fuck and then over time this is gonna turn into you actually know some philosophical shit, or is this just gonna be you asking a bunch of stupid questions the whole time?
Is your husband here to talk for you?
Wow.
I can't tell if that really is.
Wow. Okay, all right. I understand that
It
like
is, bro.
I
It's
I
Nathan.
thought you guys were having a conversation. I thought
Okay.
I thought Nathan
That's
was a
crazy.
good-hearted, you know.
Wait, that guy was not trolling this entire time?
He wasn't trolling.
Bro, I swear I thought he was trolling, bro. This guy literally, literally he just said that he's an atheist at times. Bro, who says that? Genuinely.
Somebody who's like teetering on the precipice. I follow whoever this is.
Who? Which guy?
Irreducible.
That's Clark's
I
name on
follow
Discord.
them.
That's all I know. I just know that that's Clark's name on Discord.
Digital, Joshua, who's next?
Let's get this casing guy to give an argument, huh? It's this Kakan guy. Kakan.
Yeah, hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Kakan. What I want from you is an argument with a set of premises that follows to a conclusion, buddy. Right?
No.
Go ahead, Kakan.
No, those
Well,
don't
he just
exist.
said he's asking for a valid argument in the Big 26. Let's get real.
I mean, who cares about validity?
Were you really just asking for a valid argument there, Seb, or were you asking for something far more substantive, like a valid argument with true premises?
I don't know. This Kakan guy doesn't seem like he can give a valid one.
Yeah, Kakan, what's going to be the inference rule for any
Hey,
given
fuck
argument?
you, buddy.
Yeah, you're deeply confused.
Yeah.
Let's get this Kakan guy a book. Let's get him a GoFundMe so we can get him some books.
Let's get him to read.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah, the GoFundMe's in the bio. Yeah. That sounds nice.
Yo, Nathan, your American accent's pretty good.
No, that's his real voice.
That's his real voice, guy.
Bro, shut up. Don't
Serious.
ever-
Actually, a Russian Orthodox priest. I'm playing as a British guy, like a British Spurg is what I play in my persona online.
Yeah, your long I sounds are like where it kind of gives it away. Like you kind of said guy right there, but yeah.
No, bro, you're just not really thinking about it.
But I do like how you didn't default to like a southern accent. Most people who do American accents just go for the southern accent.
It's probably because it's easiest when you have no no history.
It's easier to do a caricature of it and it sound passable.
No, it doesn't sound overly that pleasant, but neither does the English accent, so do what you will.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of people would disagree with you there.
I love the English accent.
The Scottish
Yeah,
accent.
I
is far
I
better.
speak English.
Okay, bro. My catechist is he's British and
You kissed your cat? What?
He's talking about the guy who's trying to indoctrinate him into the cult. Leave
Yo,
him alone.
I'm trapped in a prison
Right.
because of nouns, by the way.
yeah, I'm
Speaking of
getting,
which, Kason, did you ever finally pick between Orthodoxy and Catholicism?
He picked Catholicism.
I picked
What a loser.
Catholicism like over a year ago.
Are you
Why?
inducted into the church yet, or do you still have like
I
rituals you
just,
gotta do?
it's just it feels nice, It's my justification.
I
Feels
fucking
nice.
hate you.
More
That's
like
not very scholastic
orthodoxy.
of you.
Yeah, I mean, like you can barely switch up the letters in orthodoxy, and it switches to you could change it to orthodoxy, and that's just unexpected if theism's true. So, I mean,
And that's just unexpected if theism is true.
I have
Oh,
a
what
good
fucking
Bayesian
loser.
argument that I want to run past you guys, but it has been too soon for me to share this argument with Americans.
Wait,
And
what?
basically, well, what my argument is that I think there's been a miracle that we've all seen, and I can prove it because the probability of a bullet missing Charlie Kirk's head, given naturalism, is so small. But a bullet did miss Charlie Kirk's head.
ooh, I haven't thought about that. But okay,
But it's been
A
too soon
bullet
to share
hit
that.
Charlie Kirk's head.
We are
Which is
Charlie
impossible.
Kirk.
If naturalism is true, it would be impossible to miss that 5 head.
He's doing a joke, States. I know you don't get fucking jokes because of your autism, but
that's gonna be. I'm gonna put that as my background on my next live and run that as an argument.
anyways, we're all socially awkward. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do from here.
I think that's just you. I think you're kind of
Yeah, you're kind of projecting.
yeah.
I am projecting, but it's also
Me
true.
and Kason are cool as a cucumber.
In that last argument, when he was making argument that there's no contradiction in God existing, logical contradiction, therefore it's logically possible, couldn't you just grant that? Because I'm not seeing how you get from logical possibility to metaphysical possibility.
Well,
Oh, Pete Trotter, critique.
Well, you just unlock my argument by logic.
That's what me
You
and
just
Bingo always
additionally
talk about.
you just additionally say that sentence though. You just say and logical possibility entails metaphysical possibility. But you just
Oh,
don't
yeah,
say
then you're
it. You
just
don't say it
screwed.
until someone pushes you, because then you don't have to defend it.
Also, I just want to say that at some point there was 3 14-year-olds on the panel.
I don't know.
That's actually not a joke. That's
they're
actually
very-
not a joke. There was actually 3 14-year-olds. It's not a joke.
They're all 18, bro. People can sound young.
I think Zach might need to have his hard drive checked.
They're in my spank bank, not my hard drive.
I'm just shocked I was on a phone call for that long and I didn't get disconnected. That's amazing.
If you're
I
on
had a
TikTok,
phone
the
call
app,
for like 20 minutes. I'm still here.
if you're on TikTok, the app while you're on
Sometimes
the
it lets
phone,
you do that, and other times, I swipe to go read a message and it kicks me off.
Whole app crashes just from like looking at a message. Yeah.
Well, this isn't the real friction. You got to get him out of here. This is the fake account.
Yeah, this is.
I might
This
have
is
to go
fiction.
before
I just
friction's going to bore me to death, so I might have to go.
Yeah, his symbol's upside down, bro. Why is your profile picture upside down?
You guys are all over talking him. How rude.
I bet that's offensive. How much you want to bet?
Sorry, could you speak in a more slow monotone, Friction? I can't hear you.
Yeah. Yo, Friction,
no.
can you take both sides of an argument, please? I am not able to keep up.
You haven't triggered my narcolepsy yet, so slow and smooth.
God.
Complete piece of shit.
What? I can't help having narcolepsy. It's not my fault.
Are you victim?
This Jambar guy was banned from the community for his terrible
What
actions.
happened to Julian? I miss seeing him every day.
He's in the comment section. He's
Hi,
still-
Jambar. Big fan. Ian's
My
my
God.
favorite person.
By the way, he goes to. By the way, wait, no one's gonna get the joke. Never mind.
Oh, now you have to tell us because you've done this weird awkward social thing where you think that we
Bro,
won't know
that's
the
just
joke,
you,
but
bro.
you commented on it.
Hey, Slurms.
Yo, you know that Jambar 11 and Michael Knowles are best buddies? And Michael Knowles even gave Jambar a shout out in his most recent bar fight episode with Leftist Blondie, aka Ann Debates from TikTok. I mean, you run around with dogs, you're gonna catch fleas, and this guy Jambar, I mean, he works at the Pound.
Did he actually post a video with Ann? I know Ann's been more YouTube focused recently.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure that any of these people actually exist.
This guy Jambar works at the Pound so often that he actually call him Pound Town.
I
Trans
don't
activist seems
think
to be
Ann
possessed by a
Debates.
demon.
I don't think she exists anymore.
Hey, bro, they. Wow.
No, he did a video with Brett Cooper though,
No.
and a couple of monkeys, but he's put.
Okay, bro.
Excuse me?
What are we doing, bro?
He did the fucking background is a bunch of monkeys. It's Obama, the first lady of Obama, forget her name, and then him on monkeys.
Michelle Obama.
Right. Big back.
Yo, have you guys seen? You know that. Well, he was referencing.
You know, Zach, I still can't get over this. I gotta say this. I can't get over just how much your voice and like your tone, inflection, your cadence, everything about the way you talk sounds exactly like Justin from like the Deconstruction Zone. It fucking boggles my mind every damn time.
What?
I have a lot
They
of people.
sound
who
the
disagree.
exact
Now that
fucking
you said
same.
that, I
Can't
kind of
get
agree.
fucking over it.
Oh God! Don't insult Zach.
Wait, didn't
No.
Cliff Connectal bend Jambar 11 over and take what he wanted from him on that college campus that one time?
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see him screaming at those teenagers in the background after going haywire after Cliff Connectley like bodied him? Like he was in the background like screaming at them, like he was telling them that they don't deserve to live. Like he's just, oh my gosh.
Hey, how about you two clowns shut the fuck up and get off my boy Julian?
Bringing up stuff like IQ and like it's obviously irrelevant. Cope. He goes to like community college. He audits classes at Cornell.
No, that's
He doesn't
actually
even
gonna
go
piss
there.
him off. Don't say that. That's actually gonna piss him off.
Yeah.
He doesn't even go to Cornell, bro. It's all like some elaborate rules.
Guess who else audits classes
He's
at
not
colleges?
even going
Jack.
into law school.
Coincidence?
Yeah, okay.
Horny ass motherfucker.
Julian failed the LSATs.
Yeah. Julian's IQ is actually like 11 SDivs below average, and that's not even.
I love LSAT Julian because he just fucking has no time for anybody, so he just comes on panel, says what he wants, and leaves.
He just says that they took his IQ in Celsius.
That's that's true.
Yeah,
Also,
ideas
I've noticed
in
that
Detroit.
ever since Veritas got Julian to concede that God exists, I haven't seen them on the same panel. So
That's suspicious.
Hey, what is that? Who's that? Who's that in that photo?
Whoa, Kaken.
Is that Julian?
And got Sans.
He looks cute. I mean,
he was about to. He did a little dance on that stream, right? I remember that.
Who?
Julian did a little dance on that.
I was talking about the Slurms photo. I don't.
Oh, I was looking at your photo.
Bro, as much as I don't like Jambar, I love Jambar. He's.
I only love Jambar. Oh, Kojo entered here. He has a crown on his name now. Hey, King.
Okay, Zach, you need to get off the internet for the day.
And not find this other photo of Julian.
Okay. Slurms, why would you dox me? What the hell?
Oh, that's Getty, isn't it?
Oh, Getty
Right.
from Getty Images?
No, this is Seb of.
Oh, that's Seb.
Those motherfuckers
Fuck
forgot
you,
the
that was not
mushrooms
me.
on my pizza.
That is not
Oh my
me.
God, Slurms, please.
Wait, is this the same digital gnosis that like heavily defends moral realism and phenomenal conservatism?
This is not me.
Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir.
He also defends the Shroud of Turin.
Dude, he sounds like
Very
an
same,
entirely
sir.
different person
Why
when
did
he
he
does that accent.
this sound like that?
Yeah, what Serms? I went to Panda today and they forgot my utensils.
Can we just, Digit, can we have you just say a full sentence in American?
So he ate the whole thing with his hands.
No, I got somebody to bring me some utensils.
Yeah.
I also got
What have you
Subway.
been reading recently?
Just keep
tell us
some
what you've
spare
been reading.
chopsticks in your desk drawer.
Is this the same digital gnosis that thinks that philosophy is not fruitless and not at all a waste of time?
Well, without philosophy, how could we know that the Ordo Amoris means that we should kill African children by not giving them foreign aid?
His accent came out in the middle of it.
I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains.
You did?
I told Ma I was gay, and she said,
You
"Do you want to
whistle
set
at night?
me?" I said no.
I always find the Appalachian Mountains to be fairly entertaining. People in the area are really strict about them.
Wait, why
Not
does Julian look
whistling
like a
at
GTA
night.
5 character?
For it, if you hear anything, don't respond to it. Weird.
Do you think there's a realistic possibility that J.D. Vance might have actually given sexual favors to Peter Thiel to get a favorable position in his real estate company? Now I think of it, 'cause-
Not sure. But I was actually more curious. Does anybody know what JD Vance's favorite kind of cow? Because so far the only thing I can tell is it's not a pullout.
I wonder if he prefers like a more like American type of toilet or like a bidet.
What did you say? A boudet?
A boudet.
A boudet?
Yo, Kason, how do you like your boudet?
Yeah,
Like a boudin?
Wow, guys, real funny. I'm
like white
laughing. I'm
boudet
laughing
or
at
you
myself.
like
Kason,
black boudet?
I will not stand for this bitch behavior. This is terrible philosophy, and you've not even given an argument for that.
I'm gonna need to see your priors on that argument.
I swear that's not the same person talking.
Yeah, well, yeah, SIA is very plausible. I think it's pretty intuitive. I think all the arguments against SIA are pretty bad. Yeah, the anthropic argument is the best argument for theism.
Do you want to run the Special Agent Oso anthropic argument?
Oh, what a peak argument.
Before we do, I think it's time to thank our sponsor, Electrolyt. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
so
a-
I mean, if our like, you know, we have experiences with Special Agent Oso, in the particular way that he exists, but you know, we have to really consider, well, how improbable is this, and what would make this observation more likely? And I think it's very obvious, without further argumentation, that it's likely that Special Agent Oso, as we know him, would exist if all possible Special Agent Osos exist. And then we have to further consider, you know, well, what explains this hypothesis that we've kind of like reasoned towards, or this view that we've reasoned towards? Well, obviously God exists because God is motivated to act upon values, and I mean, without further argumentation, Special Agent Oso is obviously the most valuable thing to be observed.
This is all making a lot of sense to me, but there's one part of the argument that I'm just struggling to get my head around. So if I've understood your argument correctly, you've said that we need to postulate Beth to Special Agent Boso's
Right.
or whatever, right? But I'm just struggling to understand Beth 2, Matthew. Could you please, in excruciating detail, give me a formal proof that Beth to infinity exists? I just need every step by step, with mathematical rigor, proof of Beth to infinity, just to get my head around it, Matthew.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to explain it right here, but I'll just reference the vast majority of philosophers who accept the fact that Beth 2 possible Special Agent Osos exist, and specifically why it's Beth 2. But it's very intuitive, and a lot of philosophers agree with it. So, I mean, I just take it on its face, and I'm rational for considering this to be true.
That makes sense, actually. I'm convinced now.
I'll see you in church.
Yeah, so anyone want to talk about nomological harmony and psychophysical harmony?
No.
No, he doesn't talk that fast. I'm starting to mess it up.
Yeah, I've been thinking about psychophysical harmony, but the thing is that whenever I'm banging your mum, I always feel guilty at the same time as an intense amount of pleasure at the thing she makes me do.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I have harmony or disharmony in the actual world, so I'm not sure what to think about it.
Yeah, well, that's a good one. Well, if you're gonna talk shit behind my back, just say it to my face. Say it to my face if you're gonna talk shit behind my back.
Should I feel shame about the things? Should I feel shame about the things she makes me do, even though they feel good at the same time? I don't know.
Bro, my favorite videos, I think it was you that he was literally going off on. He was like, I can't remember all of it, but he was saying things like along the lines of like, quit talking shit behind my back, say it to my face. Like,
My girlfriend always goes to that clip of him going, "That's bitch behavior, Nathan."
It's like the
Somebody's
funniest-
got to move Slurms a little bit. I don't appreciate Ian looking at my dog like that. Making me a little nervous.
Yo, Kason, I would really enjoy talking to you about classical theism at some point if you get time.
Okay. No.
Yo, Sharks joined the live earlier, and I said I'm currently held prisoner by the collection of nouns or something. I was trying to reference that.
When he posted that, I was like, bro, what is it?
He blocked me, so I couldn't even see it. Slurm sent it to me.
Yeah, I sent it to Slurm.
Wait, what did he mean?
I'm so confused by the something of nouns, and I'm just like, bro, I can't imagine what's going through his head right now.
Very color coded, like
Wait,
words.
switch me with Jim.
Yeah, make Slurm so big for us.
Yeah, big me.
Color coded,
And then also enlarge the screen.
Well, the way to go, mods.
I can't.
I was gonna send us. I was gonna send this to Rebecca. I forgot. Rebecca, are you still here? This is important.
I don't think she is.
Caused by nouns. What could that possibly mean?
It could mean literally any person, place, or thing, bro. So it's like
He's
the
just
most.
confused by people, places, and things.
Like, it
I'm
could be
it's just
that
the most
thing.
confusingest, vaguest thing.
You know that thing people used to like. Pretty commonly, people did as kids, where you'd repeat a word over and over again until you started like tripping out, and it.
So that no longer sounds like the same word.
Maybe he was doing that. I think.
Oh yeah. Blue, 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 blue.
Consciousness. Whoa, wait, hang on. No, this is a
God.
serious epidemic.
Are you? I haven't been keeping up too much with your Substack. I don't even know if you've spoken about it. Are you an illusionist?
That's the stupidest question.
How's that a dumb question?
I'm sorry, I should rephrase. That was just a super autistic question.
Oh
Just
yeah.
the way you asked. And
Well, I was gonna ask that when I first.
I've
actually
been
got on
following
the
your
panel.
Substack. Are you an illusionist?
How much dedicated wham?
Dedicated wham for server.
Has autism helped any of you in your careers at Minecraft? Were you asking me, by the way, or was it someone else?
Yeah, it was you.
Yeah. I wouldn't consider myself an illusionist because I think illusionism's committed to the claim that everyone has like an intuition of consciousness or of having consciousness or something like that, of having qualia, and I just don't think that's true, and I'm not even sure it's meaningful. So, and I don't even know what having an intuition is supposed to be. So, like, there are bits of
Because the rest of the world is pea zombies.
Is it an illusion a type of qualia?
Yeah, that's right. Damn. Got that.
Yeah. All I know is that it's either the case that illusionism is true or physicalism is false. Wait.
Hold
Wait,
on.
what's the-
He says
Jason,
he
what's the
doesn't have an
argument?
intuition.
Huh?
Well, I think that intuition is a very amorphous word that people use and isn't operationalized in a way as to pick out a particular experience or faculty or method that people use. And so I think that often what's happening when people use the word intuition is they're just producing sentences about what they believe. And so sometimes when people refer to there being like a faculty of intuition as if it's like a psychological faculty or a cognitive faculty, I'm suspicious of. Like, I just think, whoa, hold your horses there. Like, there's a lot of work to do to even make sense of what's being said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't think intuition can be sort of subconscious and from experience, or
I don't think that's well operationalized either. I mean, like
I mean,
if I'm
why
watching-
not? I mean, that's pretty proven.
No, it isn't.
It is.
For example, one of the.
I mean, if you
world's
see
leading
someone who
psychologists-
looks
Just shut
angry,
up, I'm
okay, your
talking.
intuition's going
I
to
haven't
tell
finished
you
my
that.
point, motherfucker. You can't know what I'm saying. Shut the
No.
fuck up. Nick Chater.
I mean, I
who's one
think
of
you're
the
just
world's
talking
leading
philosophy bullshit, okay? You're not talking anything that's been scientifically proven, okay?
What?
So
Who's that guy that wears Pilo glasses? Who's like a Christian apologist? You sound like that guy.
Frank Turk? Wait, no, not
I
him.
mean, but you're not making any sense, okay? I mean, this is pretty proven amongst the psychiatry and psychology community, okay? That
No, it
intuition,
isn't.
okay? So what you have is a nervous system, right?
Right.
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 Okay. So do you think that goes through the subconscious and then affects the emotion and then comes to the conscious?
Right.
I feel like my autism's kicked in. I don't know if I'm being trolled or like.
So you are
people-
autistic.
No, this
Say
is
this
just how
shit.
this is just how TikTok
If you're
conversations are.
autistic, I don't want to talk to you because a lot of people on here are fucking autistic and they're fucking retards and they. And,
Okay, bro.
I mean,
okay.
Are you doing a bit?
Get this guy out
Are
of
you?
here.
I mean,
Are you
are you
pretending to be like a
autistic? Are you
retarded Graham
autistic?
Uppy?
Because
I don't
do you
if
know
you're
what
pretending
emotions
to
are?
be I don't know if you're pretending to be a retarded Graham Uppy or if you are retarded, and it's really messing up with my ability to respond.
Can't say that on TikTok.
Yeah. Do you know what emotions are?
He's not trolling, bro.
I'm not.
I
I'm
think
not.
this is a
I'm
ma-
not.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
asking
wait,
you
wait,
what
sorry.
are emotions.
Wait, here's a
Obviously
good
I know
example
what
of
I'm
emotions
asking you
intuition.
a serious fucking question, dude. And
Here's
you're
an example of
answering.
intuitions. My intuition
They
was that
fucking
this
tell
person
me.
speaking was a woman. Are you guys saying that you think that it's a man?
What?
I think you have a feminine speaking
Do
voice.
you have a nervous system?
No. What?
Asking
You don't have a nervous. Oh my fucking
No.
god!
Confidence system.
I was born without one. Next question.
So I find it hard to believe you were born without a central nervous system.
It's actually hard to be able to tell that you were born at all.
Right.
That's the case.
Hello. Yeah, right. Yeah. Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
bro.
It's like what are these doctors on about the central nervous system?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Maybe the nerves is
Occasion.
like the trolley,
Is
and the
that-
feelings is like the passengers.
Is that picture? Is that Matthew Edelstein?
Yeah,
Hello.
that's right. That's right.
I love some chips and brown sauce.
I really could go for a bowl of
What the fuck is
fish
chips and brown sauce? That sounds disgusting.
I love some brown sauce.
Oh, brown sauce. I'm salivating just thinking about it.
If I was a mod, this would be over so quickly.
Thinking about it.
I'm just salivating just thinking about it. Yeah.
Imagine saying chips and brown sauce unironically.
I'd like to have some.
What's up, gamers? Welcome
All
to my
right, get rid of
YouTube.
this guy.
What's up,
fucking
gamers?
rid of this guy.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today
Get
we're going to
rid
be
of this
debating
guy.
PS.
That's AI.
We're
We've
going to be
been
debating.
taken over.
Guys, I
We're gonna
just
be-
pack a punch.
I'm sorry if I gained a couple pounds
Oi,
overnight.
dickhead, get rid of that image.
Oi. You're not.
What's up,
like
gamers?
My friends on my watch.
Hello, gamers. Are you there?
Oi,
Hello?
oi, dickhead.
Hello guys, it's your main man Slurms here.
No, that's not.
They call me
Slurms.
Slurms McKenzie, and I'm about to give you a McKenzie. Come on, just tune into my live stream. Watch me
Well,
debate Theus.
I don't know if you've kept up with me Substack, but I like to think of myself as a diletheist lately.
Really? Is it also the case that you don't think of yourself as a diletheist?
Am I right?
You see what I'm doing there?
Hello.
It's kind of like a self-referential kind of bit, isn't it?
In it?
I just don't get it.
Was that a Kane? Was that a Kane reference? You fucking Kane.
I just don't get it.
Sumalima dumalima, you assuming I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it?
Sumalama dooma luma luma human, I'm a human. What I gotta do to get through you? I'm superhuman. Wait,
Kakin,
what does that guy
what you
look
doing?
like? That young boy from Weird and Miller's had a baby with Shark. Is that Shark?
Whoa,
Oh, that's-
all right.
that's Slurms.
Who's mogging the panel then?
Oh, my zygotes are popping.
Hey, she slurms on my Mac until I ends it, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
wait, Rebecca, have you seen this latest post from Shark? Hang on, let me show you. Please don't leave. Let me show you this.
It's a very good time.
It's
Please
quite-
don't
it's quite
leave.
the
Let me show you.
Shark says, I'm currently in a state of confusion caused by nouns.
Quite the philosophical.
Sounds like someone.
Hello?
The only type of person who would say something like that is someone with a recessed maxilla.
Wait till you get to verbs.
I'm confused just reading that shit, mate. Not gonna lie.
I saw this, Zach, and I said, hello.
You should slide up and be like, I'm currently in a state of confusion caused by shark.
Hey, I saw that post and I said, "You were right."
You're right then. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus
You all right,
Christ,
you all right.
Casey.
You all right, mate?
No, that's appalling. That accent there.
It's what?
Right.
Right.
Right, so any of you believe in God then?
Oi, have you seen the show Taskmaster? I think I could be a proper good contestant on there. Thinking on my feet and all that.
Oi, Rebecca says she's taking the piss.
Roy, you better not let me get Bane Key on the phone. Someone accept me. Okay, Jordan.
That's the dog's balls.
Jordan wants to come back up.
Come on up, Jordan.
Come on up then.
If that is your real name.
Have it
Hello.
your way.
Oh man, he doesn't feel like he's accepted anywhere. That's sad.
How are we saying? How are we saying this person is a he?
They're saying they don't feel accepted.
Oh wait,
with an Israeli
might have
flag.
made a huge blunder, bro.
Maybe you should remove the settlements from Palestine.
I'm actually just noticing the flags in the bio, and I'm wondering if I said something really out of hand with the whole feminine intuition type thing.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Zach, no wonder he doesn't feel welcome.
Or she.
Right.
Right. The T in LGBT stands for tough road ahead.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have a tough road ahead. Yeah, Slims, out of everything to get you to break character, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's a Dave Chappelle joke. Jordan Kane says all hostages are back at peace, so you endorse grape and schmurder?
Hey, Jordan Kane, can you quit chirping in the comments and come up? Hello.
Actually, pipe down.
There you go.
Saint, can you accept Jordan Kane?
Yeah, come on up, Jordan Kane.
All right, have it your way
Right,
then.
right then. There he is. Hello. Right.
What are your pronouns, Jordan Kane?
Fuck you. That's my pronouns.
That
Okay.
doesn't sound like
Hey,
sound like his
you-
pronouns.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so there's no such
Wait.
fucking thing, okay? Before 2010,
Oh,
there was
wait,
no
I made
such
another
fucking thing.
blunder. The trans flag I saw in the comments wasn't from yours. You
I
got
don't
bunch
give a
of other
fuck about a
flags.
trans flag, okay?
The T
Okay.
stands for.
Are you a boy or a girl? I can't
Hello?
tell by the voice alone.
Yeah, I can't
What?
tell. What's
I
your
can't-
You sound like a
pronouns?
fucking retard, you do.
You have a very feminine way of speaking.
I mean,
Oi,
you both...
Oi, Wolf Creek, you can't say that on a live. Yeah, the R word thought he
No
could
R
say
words at
R
all.
word. Hello,
The Dave Chappelle joke was that T stands for tough road ahead.
this is the face I make when I'm not.
See honey on my nut till I say cheerio. Why did you mute? Why did you mute? Slime's on mute. Slime's on mute. Hey Jordan, you can't say any slurs, okay? I love you.
Okay, I
Jordan
won't.
King.
Okay, so you think October 7th, with women bleeding down their legs, okay? You had an
Zach,
unalive
Zach,
woman
let me
on the back
do
of a
this.
truck
Let me do this.
with teenage boys
Zach,
around her,
Zach.
bashing her
Do you
unalive head
condemn Hamas?
into fucking raw steel, and you think that that's fucking okay. And you think that you're fucking right.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
motherfucker.
said. Hello.
You fucking asshole cunt. You fucking deserve to fucking go the way that fucking Gaza does.
He's having a
Okay,
conversation
you
with
should be
himself,
fucking
isn't
shot
he?
in the fucking face
Oh,
and your
don't
fucking
you-
face blown off.
I love this good faith in a look, you know.
You want
Yo,
to do that
Jordan.
to fucking women, okay,
Yo,
and
Jordan,
fucking
yo, Jordan.
and have fucking little fucking kids
Jordan.
Wait,
spitting.
Jordan. Why do you care about women so much? Are you one?
You're a
Okay.
fucking disgusting piece of shit, okay?
You're not gonna be able to say.
Stop with the language. Stop with the foul language.
Okay, God fucking hates you. Okay, you're a fucking retard. You're fucking high. You're high.
You can't say that, bro or girl.
I love the background. All right. Silence women,
Yeah.
guys.
Yo, Jordan Kane, you can't say slurs, and you also can't say, and I'm just quoting this, you deserve to get shot in the face. You can't say that.
Well, I feel like oh well.
What just happened in like the last 10 minutes?
Just turn into a fever dream.
We let an Australian up here. That's what happened.
I
Really?
can't tell if Jordan is concerned with the women because they don't like to see the people that are the same biological sex as them be exploited, or if
Women's rights? That's what- I love how it's like a question.
Hello?
Yeah, Jordan, I'm so sick of everybody whining about women's rights. When are we going to talk about women's wrongs?
So my Grace's friend's boyfriend texts me, and he says, "I did something racist. I did something racist today." And he said he changed his doctor from a black guy to an Asian guy because he has to have his physical with his balls getting fondled. He didn't appreciate it being a black doctor.
Yeah, my doctor told me that they were I have like a
To examine you.
like a female doctor, and they said that they had to disclose to me that they were looking into going on HRT to start the process of transitioning into a man. And the reason they had to disclose it to me is because they wanted to see if it would bother me. And I said, why would it bother me that you're becoming a better doctor? And then
Can you just get the point out, Zach? It's really annoying when you stutter like that.
yeah, sorry. Yo, what's up, Hatim?
Zach,
Yeah, Hatim.
how are you, bro?
A woman
Good,
doctor
bro.
is called a nurse, Zach.
How are you?
I'm good. I had a question. I wanted to see if because you're a level-headed person.
Go ahead.
You answer straightforwardly.
I answer it straight and forwardly.
Yeah, both. Not always simultaneously, but
Yeah.
one after another sometimes.
Yeah.
Question.
What's up? What's up?
Is enforcing gender stereotypes or gender norms sexist inherently?
Well,
Oh my god, this is all back to the. This is I know exactly where this is going, Team. You fucking.
So let's just address this without the inherently part. So I'm going to answer this question as if you didn't say inherently, because I think that we both would agree that there's nothing inherent like about it. But I think that there's a big conversation to be had.
I meant to say necessarily, but go ahead.
Well, I don't. Okay, well, I'm going to answer it as if you didn't qualify it. Like enforcing gender stereotypes the way that we do right now in society, is that sexist? Right? There's an answer to that is locked behind the door of people not understanding trans people and kind of trying to exclude trans people. I am about having the conversation, and I've had the conversation, mainly not on TikTok because it usually doesn't get that far. I am about having the conversation about what it means to have a trait that society typically deems feminine, and the like harmful stereotypes that some of those things and a lot of those things are rooted in. But that conversation has to happen after, not before. It's not the fault of females or males or men and women, that male people have been, creating the odds that minorities have beaten for so long.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about something like if a woman says a man must protect me,
Oh,
or if a man says a woman must be submissive, things like
yeah.
that.
I mean, whether it's harmful
It's
or
the
not,
responsibility of all of us to protect
I'm
all.
not asking if it's harmful. I'm asking if it's sexist.
Right. Yeah. I mean, well, then it seems like the answer would be, yeah, if it's on the condition that they're a man or on the condition that they're a woman. But yeah, then maybe, unless sexism, like, unless something can be like categorically different for men and women, and it's not the case that it's sexist, like, I don't know, just
I don't think
any.
behavior is something like that, though.
Yeah, so if by sexist you mean like based purely on sex and kind of morally wrong, then I would say no, not necessarily. But if you mean something different, then I would say,
Hatim, do you think it's like the responsibility of society as a whole to protect those who aren't protected?
Say that one more time.
Do you think it's the responsibility of society as a whole to protect those who cannot protect themselves?
I think it's the responsibility of society to protect all people.
Or women people?
my God.
So that does include the unprotected.
Yeah,
women
but
people?
it's kind of like, yeah.
That's like saying it's.
Yo, Sage,
That's
you
like
just got all lives
saying
mattered, bro.
all lives matter. Fuck
Yeah, I
you,
was about to
Zach,
say
you
that.
piece of shit.
Yeah. So Hatim,
No,
you're just saying you're racist.
I didn't all lives matter him.
No, I said he all lives matter to
I
you.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I know. You're like, should we protect the most vulnerable? He goes, I mean, even normal people. Yeah.
No, I mean, obviously, you would have more resources given to help those that are needing more help. So
Yeah, but
that's not all lives matter.
If you go to the doctor to get your cast taken off, and you go, Doc, how's
Hold
my
on,
arm
hold on,
healing?
Zach.
And he goes, your body's pretty healthy.
Hold on, Zach. Do you think like Black Lives Matter is a racist movement, Hatim?
No, because Black Lives Matter is not saying Black Lives Matter only. They're saying Black Lives Matter too. It's just
So when people say when
I didn't
people
even know
say
they
women
came out
need
with Black Lives
protection,
Matter too.
yeah, it's actually
when people
it's
say
in-
women
it's
need
in theaters
protection,
now.
it's because they're not being protected.
Well,
I've been seeing previews for Black Lives Matter too.
Sage, do you think I'm saying anything like that, Sage? I don't know what you heard, but what came out of your mouth is not something I'm in contention
Zach, did
with.
you see Megan 2.0? It's bad, but it's actually it's a real good time.
Really, I wanted
figured
to
that's
watch
the
it
case,
in theaters,
Hatim.
but
Just the way you said it was
she wouldn't let me.
What I said was, if a woman's saying, in virtue of your sex, as an individual, you must protect me, as juxtaposed to society must protect me, or as a decent person, you must protect me. They're genderizing the behavior rather than saying that this behavior should be done by anyone. To
Zach,
be a
that
decent
that
person.
guy from like Flight of the Conchords plays
Are you good?
basically Elon Musk. It's pretty funny.
You hear me say?
But I did get it. I think we need to protect all the disenfranchised people, and I think women have been historically disenfranchised by societies.
Wow,
Yeah,
Sage
Slim.
just said all disenfranchised people lives
Yeah,
matter.
but
Yeah,
if it's
that's
a
actually crazy.
the
Fuck you,
systemic
Slim,
problem.
Did you watch The Companion?
The system.
No.
You need to watch it with your partner.
I'm not sure that I've heard of it. Who's in it?
Oh, you know that guy from The Boys, Huey?
I love Huey.
No.
He's in it, and
I haven't seen The Boys.
don't watch it. It's not good.
I wasn't on my list.
Okay,
It's awesome. Don't say that. I love you.
Team.
bro.
There's
the
no
first
such thing as
the first
disagreements,
season-
remember? Just
the
semantics.
first season is amazing. The second season is amazing, and the third season is amazing. And every season after that is so gross. Okay, Jordan, you're not gonna say anything crazy, are you?
Did you hear? Did you get what I just did, Hakeem?
Crazy.
Did you get it? 'Cause I
What
said
do you
there was-
mean?
I said there was no disagreement.
I'm not talking to you, right? Her, whatever the fuck your name is.
Okay, I love you.
I'm talking to Slurms.
Hello?
So Slurms.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Where'd
How
you
can
get
I
the
help
name
you?
from, mate?
What was it? I didn't hear you.
Where'd you get your username from, mate?
Oh, I think you probably know. That's why you're at. That's why you're.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Futurama. Okay.
I'm a
So
fan
have
of
you seen the
Futurama.
episode God?
Sorry,
have
go
you
ahead.
seen the episode Godfellas?
I've not seen much of the show, really. Surprisingly. for
Okay,
somebody
so
with
you're
a namesake.
using the name in vain.
No, because I've seen
You
the
are.
I've seen the
What you
episode
should
that I'm
watch
referencing.
is what you should watch is the episode Godfellas.
Why are you coming at
Have
me?
you seen it?
I feel like I haven't. I've been cordial with you.
You haven't. No, you haven't. You've
You
both
have
been
not.
acting like you're something else. So
yes, a
So
dickhead.
you tell
A
me,
dickhead.
have you watched the episode Godfellas?
No.
On Futurama.
But it's nice.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Listen,
you're
I
using
don't know
the
the
name
episode by
Slurms
name,
in vain.
so
Okay?
I don't believe so.
You're using the name Slurms in vain.
He's
Alright?
actually not an infallible list about references.
Okay,
wow, that's
mate.
that's a great accent, dude. How'd you do that?
I mean, it's easy to copy. I mean, you're absolutely pathetic. Okay, you're a useless piece of shit. All right.
Wow.
I mean, you're worth
Wow,
taking
where
your
did that
fucking
come
head
from?
off because you're that fucking useless. All right.
Wait, yo,
I
right
mean,
here.
you people are absolutely
Yo,
fucking
right here.
pathetic. You're that fucking drugged. You're that fucking
Obviously, we're
high
occupying your
that you
time.
don't deserve to be on this fucking.
This seems like a bit of an overreaction.
So, do you have an argument for God?
Here, how much time
Yeah,
would you
I'm
be
talking to
spending raping
him.
women?
Great. Well,
I'm talking to him.
that's fine. That's great.
Wait, why don't you talk to
So
somebody
watch
else?
the episode Godfellas of Futurama.
How many times I got to answer the fucking question?
It's not interesting.
No,
Do you,
answer it, you fucking cunt.
Great. Do you have an argument for God?
So fucking watch it. Then
Jim is tired of all this non-God related talk.
Yeah,
He's
look,
asking you kindly to
I'm
shut
not
your
some-
jizz chugger.
I'm asking you a question.
Telling
do
you-
do you want to engage with the question? Thank you.
Jim, you're a
The question
fucking
is very
idiot.
the question is very
Jim, you're a
simply,
fucking
very
moron,
succinct.
fucking-
Great. Yeah, great. That's
Wait,
fine. I
Jim,
could be all
wait,
those
Jim.
things.
Fucking spaghetti fucking
Can you let them go on a
I could-
tirade?
I could be all those things.
Bunch of
I could
fucking
be all
Redditors.
those- Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great. Do you have an argument for God? Or
You fuck and wait, you're a fucking hip.
yeah, I'm sorry. That's a yes or no question.
What the
It's a-
hell? I just caught a stray.
Great. Great. Yes or
Good
no? Do you
fucking
have an
Christian.
argument?
You shouldn't be a
Yes or
fucking
no?
Christian.
Hey. Yes or no? Do you have an argument
For what? Thank you, Frank.
for the thing that I've been asking you? It's 5 minutes. Do you have an argument for God?
And wit, you hypocrite
An
bitch.
argument? Sure, design.
What?
Law and order.
Law and order.
Jordan here an
Don't.
example of
Okay, so if this
hold
cunt
on,
here
hold on,
wants to
hold on,
fucking
hold
make
on.
fun,
Guys,
okay?
stop butting in. Stop it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This fucking cunt up the top of me here wants.
Hey, don't pay attention to them. Look,
Yeah,
so
pay
I
attention
asked
to
you if you have
me.
an argument.
You guys,
I just
stop.
told you.
Seriously.
Okay, wait, you're a fucking
Shut up, you
hypocrite.
dumb
You're
bitch.
a fucking Christian.
I mean, guys, read the room. Does he seem like he's gonna engage?
You're a fucking
Yeah, right?
Christian.
Like,
you're a fucking
We should
hypocrite.
just let this
alright?
person, this guy or this girl,
We
say
should
what
take
they
you to the edge of town and stone him.
Him.
You guys are, sometimes you guys are impossible. Just
Oh my God,
let somebody try.
How are me and Zach getting the heat for that guy? Who was
Stop!
that guy was not engaging Wit. He was here to troll. What the fuck? Are you guys insane?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
God.
in pain. I can tell by what you're saying.
God. Are we that desperate for ops that we can't tell when there's a fucking troll on the panel?
Well, also they were very drunk off the yak, bro.
God, fucking, you're all deranged.
Unfortunately, I was slighted as well, so my heart tells me to stand with Slurms on this one.
Okay.
That's what Slurms is correct.
But my body's telling me yes.
I appreciate you not ignoring what I said, Damien, and responding to it, so I feel seen. I love you.
Hey, Sage.
Wait, what did I do? I don't even know what I did.
I don't know.
My stoning him.
Everybody shut up
Oh,
so
yeah.
the tone deaf ringleaders can run their fucking baby circus.
What do you want, Jordan? You just want to tell me I'm not a real Christian or something?
I mean, I'm talking about the argument for God, okay?
Okay, what's your argument?
Okay, so my argument would be law and order and design, right?
Okay, that's just saying words. What about those things mean that God exists?
I mean, it doesn't mean he exists, okay? I don't know that, obviously. Okay, is this dude going to shut up?
Yes.
Okay, because what I gather is you're a Christian, right? And I would strongly disagree with that, even though I'm a theist.
Super cool. Do you have an argument?
Okay, sure, I don't think that God created the universe, but I think he played a part in the organization and the harmony of it so that life could prevail and gain knowledge to understand God himself.
Well,
Okay.
When you say the word God, what do you mean by that? Just an organizer?
I would say, as I said, the law, the order, the harmony, might sound like a bad word, but purity. Okay.
Okay.
Does that sound like a bad word?
It does. Okay. And
Okay, I mean, none of that elucidates what you mean by the word God. I don't know what you mean by it.
okay, so if you want to mean, so God to you would be, as a Christian, would be omnipresent and omniscient, as would know everything and be present here with us, right?
Some of his attributes, sure.
Okay, so I would disagree with the omniscient. Okay, I don't think God knows all. I think God comes through us to learn knowledge about himself.
All right,
I
well,
think
what's the argument for that?
I mean, the
Why
argument
should I
would be,
believe in that?
I mean, you do believe in that.
I don't believe in that, actually.
You're a Christian, right?
I believe he knows all things. You said God doesn't, so I don't believe in that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. So I don't see how a God who is a designer would know everything about nature and then put consciousness in the universe to understand himself.
Look, I don't know, like, is this your argument? Or are you just being incredulous to what, whatever you think I believe at this point? Like, what's your argument?
I mean, you haven't really given a position, to be honest.
You're the one
you
that
said
had the
omniscient,
position.
and you said he knows everything.
Look, you don't
and
need
I
to
don't
burden
think God
shift.
does.
Look, hold on. You're burden shifting. You're the one that came up here and said, God exists. I'm asking you for the argument. I'm not providing the argument. You are.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I didn't say that God exists as a fact. All right, okay. I can see God as a theory. All right.
You're filth.
So God is a theory through consciousness to understand Himself.
Why should anybody accept that? Like, that's the argument. You have a theory.
I mean, no one has to.
Okay, neat. Then what the fuck are you doing up here?
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
you're-
why I said agnostic, independent. Okay.
Okay.
Because as a Christian, because Christianity and most religions to me
I'm
sound
not here
completely
to make
fucking
an
arrogant.
argument for Christianity.
You're
my
not
guy.
here to make an argument.
I'm not.
Okay,
You're
so
the one that came
you're
up
the
here.
one burden shifting right now.
I'm not burden
Okay?
shifting. You came up
You
here.
are. No, you are right
No,
now.
you.
are
No,
burden
you.
shifting.
No, you.
You said you're the one that doesn't have to make an argument. Now.
No, I don't,
Okay.
because I'm
so
not
you want to
making-
put me on the
I'm not-
spot, okay?
Yeah,
Even though
you're
you're
the one that said you
arrogant.
wanted to talk to me.
Okay, so do you know what flow is?
Yo, Jordan, you're
The
stupid.
zone? Anything like that?
No.
So what's the Bible? What is it? Where was it written from?
Why are you asking me questions, dumb fuck?
I'm asking you questions because
Provide the
you're
argument.
burden shifting right now.
Provide
You are.
the argument.
Yes, you are. You're burden
Yes, she
shifting
is.
right now.
Right now.
Right here, right now.
Okay, I don't want anyone to interrupt. Okay, because I'm really interested in what
shut
you have to
yourself up,
say.
piece of filth. You're too stupid to insult, you bitch.
Good for you.
Was that Jordan, by the way, not anybody else?
Yeah, good for you. Okay, so wit, what makes you
How
think
did
the
that not
Bible
rile you
is
up?
right?
No,
Where do you think the
I'm
Bible
not answering a
comes from?
fucking question, bro. You
Okay,
came up
because
here.
you don't know.
You came up
Because you
here.
don't know.
You came up here, sweetie cheeks, to provide an argument.
You don't
said,
know. That's
I have
why.
A theory,
And I asked-
have a theory that God exists. Motivate the
Okay.
proposition.
And I asked you, where do you think that comes
That's
from?
not an
okay?
argument. Questions aren't arguments.
No, I asked you.
Don't care what you asked.
You gonna
Go
keep
ahead.
doing this, really?
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
gonna
Jordan.
keep doing this. Really? That's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep doing.
really? Because
Yeah,
you don't know
really.
where the Bible comes from is written by man, and I asked you about the flow state and the zone, and you didn't know.
Yeah, yo, Jordan, the next words out of your cum chugger should be an argument, bro.
I'm giving an argument. She's
No,
not
you're not.
answering. She's
Questions
not
are not
answering.
arguments. You
She's
asking
trying-
me,
No,
you
no.
asking me about my worldview isn't an argument.
You're
dumbass.
playing against my worldview without
No,
answering
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're
Well, go ahead
trying
and
to go
provide
on
the
the bloody beat offense, okay?
Go ahead and provide
Instead
the
of going in
argument.
fair faith,
Look,
all right?
Here's
Okay.
here's a fun thing, right? Okay. Here's a real fun thing. If you do not provide an argument, I will drop you from the panel.
I gave you one.
Then do it.
Okay, I
Repeat,
gave you
Tom.
law, order, harmony. Okay, do you know what the Big Bang is? I'll ask you that.
I'm sorry, is that another question?
It's a part of an argument. We're arguing, okay? So we go back and forth. Is that right?
Yeah, the hammer just fell for me.
Do you know what the Big Bang is?
I think
your
Jordan is
argument?
thinking like argument, like
Dude,
yelling back and
no,
forth at each other.
shut up. Can this dude shut the fuck up? Shut up, you fucking moron. I'm asking Wit, okay? I want to ask Wit, what is the Big Bang?
The expansion of the universe.
And before that?
We don't know.
So when did the expansion begin?
We don't even know if it had a beginning.
So do you know, so you never heard of a hot dense state?
Heard that to be a theory.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
You can't believe it?
Is this your
I can't
argument?
believe
Because it's
it.
really fucking shit.
Yo, Jordan.
So you don't
You're
think
supposed
that
to be
the
the best of
universe
us,
is in a hot
bro or
dense
girl.
state, okay? Do you think light existed like God said there was
What
light?
is this?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
not
We're
an
arguing,
argument.
okay?
Wait, you
You
asked
said
me
to
this.
give an argument. I'm arguing with
No,
you.
you're not.
Predicted
I
this,
am.
Zach.
Can this
Yo, Jordan.
fuck me
Wait,
dead?
wait,
If
wait,
this
Jordan.
a fucking hell, I swear to God, I'll fucking dox this cunt and fucking smash his fucking head in. I'm asking Wit.
Wait,
Okay, I want to talk to her.
slowly. Explain to
Okay?
me slowly.
Because all you're saying is expansion. Alright? So tell me what
that's
was
what
the
the Big Bang
expansion?
talks about is the expansion. It doesn't talk
Okay,
about what
what-
happened before it. It doesn't talk about whether it has
And
a
we
beginning.
know what
All
was
it talks about
before
is
it.
whether.
W-
All it
no.
talks about is the
No,
expansion
you're
of the
wrong.
universe.
We know what was before it. It was a hot, dense state from a
We don't know what was
singularity,
before.
okay?
Look,
Okay,
what about,
so the Big
let's
Bang-
Just, you know what? Here, let's just say, right, that we do know with absolute certainty that this is the case. Why does that then mean that God exists?
It
Go
is
ahead.
certain.
Okay, great. Let's grant it. Why does
It,
that?
no, we don't grant it. Okay,
Oh,
the
you
model
dumb
is true.
motherfucker. What about
Okay?
that? What about
So we've
that?
seen the
What about
radiation
that?
background.
Shut the
We
fuck
have
up.
photo-
What about that? Means that God exists.
God, we have proof of the radiation background, okay?
What
so we
about
can
the
make a
radiation
model.
background means God exists?
Sorry?
What about the radiation background?
I'm not
Means
saying
that
that
God
the radiation
exists.
background
What
proves
about
God
it?
exists.
What about
Okay, as I said at the start, I was agnostic, independent theist, okay?
What about it, bro?
So I
girl-
don't
or girl, to
know
be clear.
at the singularity what happened,
Singularity?
okay?
What the fuck is that?
Radiation.
What do you mean, what the fuck is that? Do you want to go
Minute.
right back to a quark?
Yeah, do you not know
I mean,
what the
how far back do you
What
want to
about
go?
quarks? What about design?
Okay,
What
you
about
don't
any
even
of the
can,
words
you
that
can't
you're
even
using
explain
means
to
that
me
God
what
exists?
caused the expansion. You don't know what the Big Bang is.
Bro, I don't even know what you're trying to do at this
What?
point.
Okay, so what is the Big Bang?
The expansion of the universe.
Expansion. So an expansion is an expansion. Okay.
Thanks for that tautology. I appreciate it.
Okay, so the universe was in a hot, dense state before that.
Wonderful. P2
Was
is this
that part
P1?
of the
What
Big
is
Bang?
this?
Was that part of the Big Bang?
Let's grant it. Go. What about
It
that?
wasn't. It
means-
wasn't. It wasn't.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Are you making an
I'm
argument
telling
for
you
God
what
or
the
not?
bloody physics know, okay?
Thank you. Did I
or
sign up
girl.
for a fucking science lesson here? Like, what the fuck do you want?
Because you're Christian, okay, and you're fucking wrong.
So you just want to
You're
come up here
lying
and criticize
about God.
Christianity?
Okay,
That's what you want to do?
you're fucking lying about God. That
What is God, idiot?
you fucking
You stop
Christians,
interrupting
you're
him and let
Muslims,
him give his
fucking
argument.
every
Will you
ideology
guys
is
ever let
fucking
them
lying
give their
about fucking God. Okay? You
What is
don't know
God?
fucking shit about God.
Then
I
who-
don't know
what is
about
it?
God.
What is
you
it?
don't know
What is
fucking
it?
the
What
shit
is
about
it? What
fucking
is it?
God.
What is it?
So
What is
stop
it?
trying to
What is
pretend that
it?
you fucking know.
What
all
is
right?
it? What is
So if you
it?
want to put faith in something that you fucking
What
don't
is
know,
it?
then you better fucking back it up. All right? Because I don't know. I said that I'm agnostic.
What is it?
Okay.
What
and
is
you're
it?
the one
What
who is
is
a
it?
theist. Okay.
What is God, you dumb motherfucker?
I just told you at the
What is
beginning.
God?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, that's an ad-hom fallacy.
I told you law, order, harmony. Now you haven't asked
understand-
me one
I
question
understand
about
fallacies. Nice
nature.
red herring, Jack.
Okay, so if you want to ask me about
What
fucking
is
nature,
law?
then ask me about nature.
What's nature then? Is that God?
Nature is not God.
Then what is it?
Nature is nature. Okay.
What is God?
And that's
Sorry?
tautological by definition.
Shut the fuck up, mate.
Okay, mate. Are you a boy or a
Fuck you, you
girl?
cunt.
The fuck up, mate. Shut your bitch ass up.
Eat a fucking taco, you cunt. Wit. So wit. So nature. Okay. So you're trying to tell me that
not trying to
God
tell you
created
shit.
nature,
I haven't
or
given
are you trying to
anything
tell
to
me
him.
that God is separate from nature? What the fuck are you trying
Is
to
that
tell
what
me?
you think?
I'm asking you because we're having an argument It says, "What's your argument for God?" Okay, so I'm
What
giving
is
it,
God?
and I've told it to you, and you haven't given me shit or fucking answers.
Yeah, and you haven't
okay?
clarified what
So
any
I'm
of that
assuming
means.
that you're fucking wrong and you're believing in scripture.
You're such an idiot, bro.
I asked you what scripture is. Okay, I asked you if it was.
All you said is that God is design, law, and order. That doesn't clarify what God is. All
That's
of that,
pretty bloody
all of that would
clarification.
fall. All of that would fall under an atheistic worldview.
No,
None of that
it
then
wouldn't.
means God
Okay,
exists. Yes,
because
oh, okay.
you
Well, what's
can't
the
even
argument for
answer
that?
what the Big Bang
What's
is.
the argument? Are you saying it can't be in an atheistic
I
world?
don't know shit about physics. Okay,
Are you saying that it can't be
you can stop
in
muting me.
an atheistic world? Yes or no?
Can you
Are you
repeat
saying
that?
it can't? Are you
Sorry?
saying that law, order, and design can't exist in an atheistic worldview?
It absolutely cannot. No.
Okay. What modality are you invoking when you say can't?
Physics.
That's not a modality.
That is a modality. Do you
No,
want to
it
know what
isn't.
modality is? Do you
Oh,
know
yeah,
what a
what is
module
it? Go
is?
ahead and tell me
Do you
what
want to know
modality
how
it
many modules of universe that physicists have come up with, okay, to predict how many universes there could be through a module?
Are you saying it's impossible?
What?
That those things cannot be in an atheistic world?
Yes.
Okay. Impossible under what modality? Logical?
The modality, I
Logically
just
impossible?
told you that. I just told you
Logically.
that. I
Okay,
just said
so
they have
according to the
modules,
laws of
they have
physics-
theories, they have the science, they have the math, okay?
Right. Are you saying it's metaphysically impossible?
I'm saying that they have the modules, they have the math
Are you
for
saying
those
it's
universes.
metaphysically impossible?
I'm saying they have the math, okay? They have the theory, they have the modules
all those
for
things
different
exist under an
universes
atheistic world.
that could exist that do not exclude a god. All right? This is math. Okay? It's done.
Math? What about math? Doesn't exist under an atheistic world.
What about math? Math is just a communication technique, okay? It's a way to describe the universe to our simple fucking brains so we
Yeah,
understand
why can't
things
that exist
so we don't
under
go
an
fucking
atheistic
insane.
world?
All right?
Why can't that exist under an atheistic world, idiot?
Yeah, you idiot.
Because I've said that there's no design.
Because you said it?
Because
That's your
it
argument
wouldn't
because you
exist,
said it?
okay? Unless they come up with the proof of string theory, then
Oh
I'll
my
give
God.
in.
Okay. Can I call
But I
timeout,
can't
please?
come up with the proof of
Can
that.
I call timeout, bro?
And
Can I
they-
call timeout? Is that enough? He said string theory. Is that enough?
I mean, she doesn't even know what the Big Bang is, okay?
Stop talking to me. I don't consent to talk
I mean,
to you.
I mean, you're talking to me,
You're a
okay?
Newport
I mean,
cigarette
you're an
to me.
absolute moron.
Are you talking to me?
Okay, Slurms is a fucking idiot who doesn't know what his name even means.
Are you
Jordan,
drunk?
do you
I mean, that's
support
it's obvious that
Neymar?
you're drunk.
Oh, well,
Wait.
thank God she's over it.
Wait. I'm glad that you got to do
Look,
that. Okay.
I know. Look,
I love
you guys
you,
are
I love
going to
you, I
jump
love
all
you,
over
I
my
love
ass.
you, I love you.
I love you too. But like sometimes it's like other people are engaging and you know what? Like I'm not trying to jump all over. Like I'm not trying to do it.
Why do you guys
I
want
agree with you in principle.
Just sometimes
okay?
it's a little much.
I agree
in
with
principle,
I agree with you in
yeah, but
principle.
it's like, do you guys want to do like the GTA atheist lives? Like, why do we just I mean, just like repeating
with all
sound
the
bites
words
to
Slurm
low
was saying.
tiers. Is that fun?
Guys.
That's what AR does.
I don't want to fight. There's enough fighting. I don't want to do it.
I'm
I have no energy
not.
for it.
Whoa, I'm not fighting.
It's Slurms, you're fighting, bro.
Look, I pop off against like everyone daily. That's not fighting. That's not the same thing as fighting.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now you're doing
Alright,
the
I'm
cage
not taking
tactic.
it.
Hey, Cage, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Why don't you suck my
Wait,
schlong?
sorry. Okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
I
I'm
get where
sorry
you're-
too.
I get where you're coming from. Slurms can be a bit much. I can be a bit much. And that person was clearly eight bottles of Henny deep, and I just thought that that
You thought that debating like a belligerent drunk buffoon wouldn't be like productive for
who
for
said the R slur and then said that he would dox me or she would dox me. I'm not sure. Or yeah, Anyway,
Yeah,
yo,
but I-
Forrest. Wait. Oh, wait.
Sorry, I wanted to
Do the accent again?
I wanted to antagonize my friends again, but I'll stop.
Yeah.
Just wanted to come up here and rip on Christianity. That's all I wanted to
Yeah.
do.
And that's actually Christians around the world are getting persecuted for their beliefs right
What
now.
a dumb bitch, just like every other Australian.
I wish the earth was flat so they'd fall off.
Anyway. I love you, Zach. It's okay.
I love you too. Yo, Saint, I'm gonna send you an invite to where whenever you host lives, you can just upload them and you don't even have to title them. I'll do the thumbnail, I'll do the title and everything, okay?
Okay.
Yay. Cause people want to see stuff like this. This isn't a great example, but earlier,
Buddy, with my antagonizing, I apologize.
Okay, Slurms.
Jim, I'm also sorry to you, okay?
That was me That was me extending the potential apology to him as well,
apologized
without
to Jim
saying his
before
name.
Slurms even thought about it. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
but Jim scares me, so I didn't want to address him directly. That's why I left
Well,
it
he's not
open.
actually black. That's not him in his profile picture.
Oh, thank God.
Who's a fast typer over here?
Shut up.
Okay.
I think it might be too late for me, Zach. I think I need to drop.
I was gonna drop.
Yeah, Slams, you gotta go, man. Well, I guess. Oh, he's gone. I fucking hate that guy. Jesus Christ.
Love you guys.
Hey, you guys want some ASMR? Here. I'm gonna ask. Do you still play games, Kitch? Well, I'm brainstorming right now, but yeah. What do you play? Everything. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. So everybody's day. How is everybody's day going? Horrible. I'm at work. I keep getting bothered by people.
Somebody got
What's Vyvanse?
Somebody got like a washer going on in the background.
Yeah, see, give me a fucking second. I'm gonna turn the fan off. 1 second.
Oh, I wasn't complaining. I was just wondering if that's what it was. What's this Jordan guy yapping about?
All right, finally. I only have like fucking 10 minutes because there's some guy waiting for me. Okay. I just jammed my headphone into my fucking candle. Now it's all waxed. It's disgusting.
What games are you playing?
I said everything, but I'm trying to find out what this is. I'm trying to brainstorm for this paper I want to write. But the problem is it's really difficult.
This is the same paper you're telling me about a couple months ago?
Yeah.
Wait, who'd you say you were writing with? Or who'd you say was helping with? Don?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a...
Here's the...
There's more people, Jesus.
Okay, so this is generally what I'm responding to. Here's the sort of normative statement. We'll call it utilitarianism star. The fact that an action would promote pleasure is a reason to perform the action if and only if the pleasure is non-sadistic. The fact that an action would promote pain is a reason not to perform the action if and only if the person who will experience the pain has not consented to experiencing it. An action is morally right just in case it promotes at least as great as a balance of reason giving pleasure over reason giving pain as any of the available alternatives, otherwise it is wrong. I mean, it's clearly false, but he's trying to generate a general moral principle that codifies over behavior in such a way that does not fall point to a holism objection that says reasons must depend on features of the context to have a status of as a reason. I just realized who's in this live. This is not going to be beneficial if I talk about this here.
Why is Jordan obsessed with me?
Yeah, it got weird, didn't it?
Like, I came up on the panel and he was like, "With your piece of shit Christian."
That's true, though. Don't be mad at him for it.
It is true. I'm a piece of shit Christian.
What happened? Where did everybody go? I like stepped away from my phone for a bit.
Oh. Well, Slurms laughed, but he thinks like we're upset. So.
No, I'm not upset.
No.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at you, Slurms. I love you.
There we go.
Yeah, I just put my phone down. I was doing other stuff. I figured you were talking to that dude.
Hey Jim, you're so fucking low. I have my voice and like my headphones cranked all the way up and I can barely hear you.
I can hear you. It's just something you get, like, I don't know if it's your headphones or something, Jim, but sometimes when people talk, you get drowned out.
Yeah, Jim. Hey, can you try talking right now? I bet you wouldn't get drowned out.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Whit, what do you think about John McDowell?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's a guy that thinks particularism at its crudest is the claim that we neither need nor can see the search for an evaluative outlook which one can endorse as a rational search for the outset of principles.
Seems pretty solid to me.
Yeah.
Sounds smart, so, you know.
Here, let me just, here. Hey Seb, you still here, buddy?
He's not.
It's rough.
Do you have a good day, Cage?
No, I can tell that I'm getting sick.
Oh no, like a cold or something.
I don't know, but I haven't been sick for 3 years, so this one must be a doozy.
Yikes. Does like your throat hurt, head hurt, what? Body hurt?
No, it's just that general impending sense of doom.
Sure.
And I need to, but it gives me a perfect reason to do nothing but make sure my daughter sleeps, eats, watches TV, which is not even really TV, more or less it's education, plays with her peas in a bag with water. No, that's not true. Sorry, we also put ice in there now because I guess the peas heat up too quickly and they get mushy. Who knew?
Well, hopefully you feel better. At least you're getting it out of the way before the trip. So
Yeah. I could just take
you know when you're gonna show up?
Yeah, here I'll do the math. Here, let's pull it up. State or city that I live in Massachusetts to what's the city called? I completely forget.
Kearney. Spelled Kearney.
Kearney, New Jersey. It's 4 hours and 22 minutes. I have to drive. I'm not fucking driving through New York City. I would rather die.
Okay.
Oh, I have to drive through New York City to get there on the highway. Fuck me.
Which highway?
I have to take 95 from what the fuck is this? This is weird as fuck. I have to like do a U-turn to get on 95 because I'd be taking what's this street? 9A. Can I just not take the subway there? Is that not a thing I can do?
Maybe take the train. Is there like a train?
Of course there's trains. It's just I think the blue line connects to NYC from Boston. But the problem is it's north and it's south and it's west. It's so far from Boston. It's so I have to drive through Hartford. Okay, Connecticut's not bad. This part isn't bad. Passing through New Haven, Bridgeport, Orange, Milford, Westport, Norwalk. That's all nice and dandy. It's once I get into the Bronx, it just gets fucking horrible because then a bunch of ghetto guys are gonna be trying to clean my window. So 4 hours and 22 minutes. If I left at, I don't know, 3 p.m., I'd get there. So
Like 3 p.m. on that Wednesday, you mean?
yeah.
Okay. So you're expecting to like evening time then? Okay. All right. Well, that's at least some kind of time frame.
This is so horrible. Why? What is this giant fucking dick sticking out of New York City? What is this? Which one's Manhattan? It's probably towards the end, right? Oh, that's why they call it a Long Island, because it's a fucking big ass. I get it.
Hello, Samar.
Yo.
Feeling sick.
Just sleepy. I've been in the snow all day.
The fuck
Is
is
it
this?
something?
No, literal snow.
Where is this? Wait, can you like Discord me the address? I want to see what the house looks like. I never actually
It
looked.
should be in Jim's Discord thing. Are you not a part of that?
No, I left like 6 months ago.
Okay.
They didn't
Let
let
me
me
find
know.
it. Hold on.
Kearney Ave. There's like one tiny little park called Washington Park that's just surrounded by buildings. This is horrible. What have we done to the land? It's not even like systemic. It's just super like ugly grids. How far is it from Washington? Wait, Maryland's right there. Wait. Okay, Whit
Okay,
has sent
I
me
sent
the
it.
home. I'm now looking at the home. Okay, good. It's all translated to French. That's awesome. Okay, there's how many bedrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Well, 2 people are sleeping together. That's for damn sure.
That's
Wait,
me and
who?
you, Cage.
Yeah, you guys are gonna share a room.
Who are the 8 bedroom? Who is there? There's more. There's 15
Well,
of us.
aren't there other couches? And no, there's not that many coming. I think at max it's gonna be 11 if everyone decides. Because we still got like at least 3 that are tentative.
There's
You
living
got
room
like
1,
8 for
2,
sure.
and 3. I guess yeah, you could sleep in the living room, but then you
Yeah.
can't sleep with like naked.
Well, I don't
You
think
better be
anyone's
sleeping
planning on.
naked.
Yeah, I don't think
You
anyone's.
guys don't sleep naked?
I don't
No.
sleep naked. No.
That's perfectly normal.
Now
You
I
gotta
have
keep.
now I have more reasons to share a room with Cage.
There's more motivating reasons now.
Why? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're women. Why would they sleep? And they're middle-aged women at that. You know, stuff hangs, so that makes sense.
Mhm.
Living room 1, 2, and 3. Why do they dress like and stage each living room the same? You could have done something more. First kitchen. This is Witt's home. I don't like the centerpiece. Is very ugly, but it's a very nice kitchen. I like the vibe, the feng shui. Could totally. Oh, there's a TV. Oh, I can already see all of us yelling at each other here. There's like 3 couches. Okay, and they're facing a TV because we don't face each other to talk anymore, evidently.
Well, Slurms is just gonna put up like his pictures, right? He's gonna connect it to his phone and do the thing he does on TikTok.
There's a kitchen right beside floating island with seats, 3 seats. Stocked kitchen at that. Lord knows we won't touch that. It's probably expensive as shit. They recycle. There's 3 coffee pots.
It's
Good
probably
to
not going to be
know.
stocked. I think, like, cause I'm getting there the day before, but before like on Wednesday, probably during like the afternoonish, we'll probably go to like a grocery / liquor store to get some stuff. Maybe a Walmart. I don't freaking know.
No, wait, this is not a small rural town in Kansas. They have more than just Walmart.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, presumably they have a Walmart. So
No, of course they do. Full kitchen 2. The second kitchen is stance independently worse than the first one, but they look identical. I mean, each floor looks the same. Like it's the same layout.
yeah, it's 3 floors.
That's the point. You systemize. Like you know, when you go to a hotel, all the hotel rooms pretty much look the same.
Exactly.
It's just no, like dead ass. You did. Oh no. Sorry. In dining room 1, the dining room is very very small. We're gonna eat at different tables. Slimes are gonna be very pissed. But it's like in this corner. Whereas dining room 2 is where the living room is in dining room 1. Make sense of that in your heads.
Guys, let's go to PR for Christmas.
Nobody calls it PR.
What part of PR?
I have family everywhere, so I don't know. Probably like Bayamon or something.
Are we gonna like stay with your family?
Bayamon.
San Juan is like a little too boring. Like, I feel like all the tourists go there. I'm fine to go to San Juan.
I'm probably gonna be out of vacation hours by Christmas. Can't we go like for New Year's?
Well, I'm going for Christmas into the New Year's.
Okay.
I think I leave. I get there like the 22nd, and I leave on like the 7th.
I've never been there. I'd have to get wait. I don't have to get a passport to go to Puerto Rico, do I?
No,
You don't?
my brother's first wife was from Toa Alta.
My grandma's from fucking Candelaria and her house in Tawajo.
Okay, what are the
Her house is like 2 minutes from
Yeah. So we'd go to Bayamon all the time when we were.
My mom's from Bayamon.
And then
Okay,
my
so it looks
ex-wife
like
is
the
from
bedrooms.
Ponce.
Right beside the kitchen.
Ponce is good, dude. The Ponce has good restaurants.
Oh, this
Yeah, it
is
does.
horrible. They put 2 bedrooms right beside each other, and then those 2 are right across from another set of bedrooms.
A lot of orgies
Whit would
happen
love
in those rooms.
Why would I? What would I love?
2 bedrooms share a connected bathroom.
I think it'd be fun.
I think the majority of white women love Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I go, but you're saying I don't need a passport.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's still owned by the U.S. unless Trump says
Okay.
they don't want to.
Well, I didn't know. Fuck.
Unless they finally give Puerto Rico their independence, like they've been asking for 100
You're,
years.
Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of hard if we do get. I got people to deal with, but being independence might be a little difficult.
What'd you say, Jim?
Just need the real ID.
Oh, the real ID? Okay. Oh, I have that.
Wait. There's an office as well? Oh, this doesn't count as a fucking office.
I was
there's a
hoping, I
backyard.
asked Jim like a week, it was probably like a couple weeks ago, if they had like an in-home gym, He's like, nah, it's just a regular Airbnb. I was like, oh okay. Guess I'm not gonna, I guess all the workout I'm gonna do is just walking around New York City.
Oh, at your age, you might need it.
Get up early and go run.
Well, I mean, I could, but I prefer weights, so I don't know.
Okay, the house looks relatively secure. And there is parking spots behind the house, which for New York City is really fucking rare. Oh, this kind of looks like Mass, honestly, with how, different the... That's not water. I thought that was water. That's sky.
Yeah, Herbal, if you want to take a morning walk, I don't mind.
These bathrooms are pretty huge, honestly. Maybe I should force Grace to come. Fuck.
How many bathrooms are there?
Hold on. Laundry areas. There's 3 laundry rooms, because that's necessary.
At least one on every
6.
floor.
Oh, okay,
There's 6
so like
bathrooms.
3.
2 on every floor.
There's 6 bathrooms.
There's 6?
Yeah,
Holy
full
shit.
bathroom 1, full bathroom 2, full bathroom 3, full bathroom 4, full bathroom 5, full bathroom 6. They all look relatively the same.
Well, and that's pretty cool. That's 6 fucking
Oh,
bathrooms.
wait, you're gonna hate it. None of them have baths.
I don't take baths.
Oh, okay. Well, I just figured you're women.
No,
Now, important question: do those showers look like they would accommodate 2 people? At once?
Some of them. I like where your head's at. I was just thinking that. Real question. Full bathroom 2, full bathroom 3, full bathroom 4, full bathroom 5. Full bathroom 6, but not 4 or 1. Both of those look far too small for 2 people, unless you're really into smushing.
We'll be flushing, all right.
Bathrooms do not count as common areas, for the record.
Cage.
Oh, so we can fuck in the bathroom? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you and AR can fuck wherever you want.
That's not gonna happen. It's over.
Oh my god, Cage. I was gonna ask if your bet was still active due to the fallout.
Of course it is.
No, it isn't.
Look, I don't think you understand. I'm walking up to you in New York, and the first thing you're gonna see
Paige,
of me
I'm
is
not so
handing you-
sure that he isn't gonna show up and shoot me.
Well, because he's Dominican, don't worry, he wouldn't do that. But the first thing you're gonna see.
What
me
would he
hand
do?
you- I don't know. He's gonna probably use the condoms I'm gonna give you.
There's
Give
no
him a
way
leather
you're
size.
unironically handing her condoms.
Of course I am. I have
Holy-
$2,000 on her behavior. You think I'm playing any fucking jokes here?
Oh my god, we have a total now?
Well, it's 2,222.
Of course it is.
Well, we said we'd 10x the previous. It doesn't matter.
You had $222.20 on that?
200? No, I don't have $222 on. I have $2,222 on.
Do not invite Precept up here.
What else?
In
can we
fact,
talk
let me
about?
just take care of this because I really don't want to deal with it. I have no patience for it. Thank you. Bye bye, Precept Mars.
There's a backyard. You could do pull-ups on the terrace. Wait,
Oh yeah, like I could do a pull up.
you can't.
No,
You can do assisted pull-ups.
I can do assisted, but it's not great right now.
Okay, they even give you transport recommendations, so you can take Penn Station, to the World Trade Center.
Hey, it's called the One World Trade Center now.
Why are you laughing at 9/11? That's pretty crazy.
Do not
Well,
fucking.
I've
That's
never
probably
been.
the first. I think everyone wants to see that site, so we'll probably end up doing that like Thursday.
The whole area is
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
nice. There's a nice mall underneath.
What'd you say, Jim?
The house is just like a few minutes away from Newark Penn Station, so
Okay.
that takes you right to downtown
Mhm.
and to Midtown.
To Lower Manhattan.
Well, isn't
and,
like,
and you could take a train to Midtown too.
but the Empire State Building isn't that far away, I think,
No,
right?
it's not. It's literally on the map.
You guys should go to my childhood favorite place, the Bronx Zoo.
Empire State Building's in Midtown.
Is in Midtown? Okay.
By
I used to go there every weekend.
Lower and upper.
I don't know how many, because doesn't it cost to get up there? So, like, I don't know how many people are going to want to
It
go.
does.
Yeah.
Well, I know people wanted to do a few things that cost some money.
Mhm.
So as I'm putting the itinerary together, I'll put the prices next to it so people can consider it. But
Like, pick and choose.
yeah, Morgan Library is a paid library to get in. It's beautiful to get in there. It's an
Yeah.
amazing spot.
Do they have
The
philosophy
Met?
books?
They do. Last time I went there, they actually have what's his name? Original copies of Descartes and Voltaire.
I'm sold. That's all you had to say.
Yep, they do. Beautiful leather
That'd be cool to
bound
go to.
copies and first editions.
I would love to do
It was,
that. Yeah.
Wait, wants
It
to
was,
read the Gutenberg Bible.
Can't touch the books, can you?
I do want
There
to.
was
I
a
want to see the
Gutenberg-
Gutenberg. I want to see it. Yeah, that'd
There
be
was
so
a
cool.
Gutenberg Bible in there. Yeah, they
Yeah.
had one there.
That would be cool. And I also want to. I want to go to the Met because I think that they have like a Byzantine area, which would have a lot of like Eastern Orthodox stuff.
MetLife? What is that?
Yeah, the
There's a
Byzantine.
photo of it here, but it looks
Yeah,
like
the
a giant-
Byzantine wing would be so cool. And also, when Harry met Sally, there's a shot from there. So I want to see that.
Oh, you mean the Egyptian wing?
Yeah, the Egyptian wing. And then, well, but I want to see, like, I want to take some time at the Met. I really do. So,
Yeah, I mean, like, there's really great exhibits. It's huge. It's huge.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's like a good, I don't know, like maybe 3-hour trip if you guys want to see. I mean, they have the Van Gogh exhibit. They have like the Greek and Byzantine and the Italian Renaissance wings
Oh, that'd
and
be
stuff. It's a
cool.
lot of beautiful stuff.
I know, I want to see that. But isn't, I heard that, like, if you have, like, a New York thing, you can get in for any price. Do we need to, like, bring Pai Chi with us or something?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find out if Pai Chi is in New York City. Like if he works there, he has a library. Because I think if you have a library card, you don't you pay what you want, right? It's for
Right.
New York City residences
Mhm.
or New York State residences, or if you work in New York State. But if you're not from New York State, then there's a fixed price. But the way that I've gone before is I've had a friend or somebody that lives in the city just go and get tickets for like all of us.
Yeah,
and
that's
just pay
pretty
like
fucking cool.
$5
I
or
think
something.
if we can get Pai Chi to at least do that, that'd be cool because I feel like more people would want to, like, go.
New York.
Where does Pai Chi live?
He lives in New York City. So if he has a New York residence card, like, from what I've heard, you can, like, bring people with you and then you can just pay any price.
Yeah, I can
Wait,
do
is
that.
it New York State?
You can do
or
that.
New
Pai Chi
York-
is sweet.
Oh, you're awesome.
Yeah.
Because I was
I
gonna,
have a
I
New
was
York
gonna go.
State ID.
You
Yeah,
do?
it's
Hey,
any NY state. Yeah.
Kate, do you have a New York State
Oh,
ID?
nice.
Well, it's a driver's license. It's certainly expired now, but I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
it'll
fuck.
work.
Well, yeah, it has to be. Okay, well,
No,
Pai Chi,
'cause I
I
was-
would still
I was
love
thinking
to
of-
go. Mhm.
I was thinking of doing one of those month by month like co-working spaces that give you an address and like rent it out for a month,
Mhm.
just to have a New York City work address, and then go get a library card or something.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
I feel like those
But if we
co-working.
have somebody there,
If you manage to find a co-working space that only does a month, I'd be baffled. A lot of the time, they do a contract.
Well, we just had to decide whether we want to do all that.
Son of a-
Um,
I worked with there was a time I worked with co-working spaces, so I know like the majority of them in the city. And yeah, there's a handful of them that you do month by month.
Damn.
Well,
Lucky
Pai
is-
Chi, I don't want to like pressure you. Are you just planning to like meet up with us every day, or like what were you?
A few days. It depends on like my schedule at the time, but if I don't have any big commissions like that week,
Mhm.
then I'll probably meet up a few days. Yeah.
Okay, because
Well,
like
just a heads up. the 2 main days that we're doing like sightseeing stuff is gonna probably Thursday and Saturday.
Thursday and Saturday. Okay.
Yeah, so we just have to decide whether we want to do like the more museum stuff on Saturday or if we want to do that like Thursday. So
yeah. As far as like the city, like getting into the city any day, I can be in the city any day. Like the only thing that takes a little longer is coming out to the house.
because I know I know that we're planning anyway for like Friday and my birthday to go into the city at least in the evening time. So if you want to meet up with us then, we can hang out and do all that chat.
Yeah, I know I'm meeting up with like Robbie and Steve, and we're going to like a skate park one of the days.
Okay.
Too. So
Yeah, I know. I mean, that would be cool. I also really want to go to Central Park. Like,
oh yeah.
So
At night.
but I
I
don't
like,
need to see like I'm not like too big on the Statue of Liberty. I don't need to like take a ferry or nothing to see that. But if people want to do that, I'm not saying they can. I'm just like I don't know. I just don't need to see it.
I like the less probably for most people the less popular areas of Central Park. I like Harlem area Central Park.
I heard
It's
there
like my
was
favorite.
I heard there was like a cool park or something under like the Brooklyn Bridge, is it, or something?
The
there are a couple of spaces.
the skate park.
No, there
Is
was
that what you
something
said? Oh,
else.
a park.
Is it the Brooklyn Bridge or is it? God dang it! I don't remember which bridge it was, but it was like
Yeah, Brooklyn Bridge.
it is Brooklyn Bridge. Okay.
They have like at the other end of Brooklyn Bridge by. Sorry, I was eating something. At the other
I
end
don't
of
know.
Brooklyn Bridge, they have like there's this big area called Time Out. Like Time Out New York Magazine. They have like a food hall, but under there's like a little park.
Mhm.
They have like a carousel. They have Pebble Beach.
Oh yeah.
cool.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff.
So that's on one end. Yeah, and then like in between like this little area, I think like where the old arches used to be,
Mhm.
and now it's becoming more of like little markets and like a area people could hang out and stuff.
That's cool.
The bridge itself too. The bridge itself too had did have like a lot of cool vending going down, but they've been shutting. They've been shutting a lot of that down. So
That sucks.
yeah.
No,
It
that'll
does
be I mean, I know it's a lot to like try to cram into like 3 days, but I just think I want to see as much as I can. So
I mean, anything in Manhattan, like from somewhere in Manhattan to somewhere else in Manhattan's not bad. Like you can get a lot done, and it only starts to get like really crazy if you want to go to like other boroughs. Like that's when it starts to. Okay, it's like a lot to like go if you want to go somewhere in Brooklyn the whole way to the other end of
yeah, I got you.
Did a bunch of KG people come up here and attack Jim? Is that what I was hearing earlier?
No.
There's literally three
They tried
14-year-olds.
attacking me.
There's three 14-year-olds with all KG in the name. Well, at least had KG in their name.
Oh, right here-
Apparently
right
one of
here's
them got
KG
kicked
now?
out. Apparently one of them got kicked out of KG.
Oh, for being up there?
No. There was the CH
But
guy
Zach's-
got kicked
Zach's
out of
KG now,
for
though.
some reason.
Zach's
Yeah, Zach's
KG
been
now, though.
KG.
Wait, did he
man.
get
Oh.
kicked out or?
That's knowledge.
No, he
gaper,
got
right?
kicked out. I have insider information from the KG overlord Cap that he got kicked out of KG, and he also got kicked.
Because he made it seem
Discord.
he made it seem like he left on his own.
Is there there's like is it the American History Museum or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure that I have that title right. Is that like worth going to see?
It's nice. I mean, like they have really nice exhibits, but if you want to see like iconic museums, I would either suggest the Met or perhaps maybe the Guggenheim.
Okay.
If just because the architecture and stuff looks nice.
Mhm.
The American Museum of Natural History is nice.
Yeah, that's wicked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice if you want to see like either the dinosaurs or the planetarium. they just created a new wing not so long ago that has like, it looks like a beehive. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
But
I
but
also heard. Oh, sorry.
they're along this like street called like Museum Mile or something like that, where like all of these museums are like right next to each other.
Oh, okay.
So we could museum hop if you want.
Oh yeah. Okay. I also heard that like right next to the World Trade Center, or the Freedom Tower, I guess, you know, those don't exist anymore. Haha, 9/11. There's this thing called or this building called Oculus.
Mm.
Is that what it's called? Or it's like,
Well,
I don't know what
what
it's
is it?
called. I don't know what like it looks like I don't know what to say. It's like right next to the Freedom Tower. I thought it started with an O, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Okay. I mean, I know that there's a new train station there that has, I don't know if it's called Oculus. I don't know the name of it, but it has like a big atrium space.
Okay.
It's a main train hub.
Maybe that's
the
what I
train
was
hub.
thinking.
Yeah, that'll be the train hub if we take the train from Newark, where we go into. So that'll be like the first thing we see.
Okay. Well, I just heard that they've got like cool things inside of it. So I don't know. I guess I'll look it up later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. But I do know there's a Greek Orthodox church right next to the Freedom Tower, so I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing we don't have time for. Sorry.
Right next to what? What?
The Freedom Tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm. So I will go inside of that and look at it at the very least.
Yeah, we could do that. All those things, like when we get there, we could take a look at like the Oculus. I think if that's what you're referring to. The site of the memorial is all right there. We could walk down FiDi, the financial district area, and just kind of look at like the Wall Street, the Bulls, stuff like that. That's all like really walking distance. Is like maybe 5-10 minutes away, and then
Okay.
we could walk towards the area where like the main courthouse is. That's where you kind of like walk into the Brooklyn Bridge. So we could do like a quick Brooklyn Bridge walk if you want to do that.
Can we go-
Everything is like right there near there.
Can we go throw an egg at Trump Tower?
Sure.
Okay.
That's uptown by Central Park.
Nice.
Throw one for me because he might have freaked them kids.
Yeah, I will.
Might have. You know you did.
Have you
I
guys
don't
ever
know
watched
yet.
the movie Surf's Up? Why the fuck am I up here?
Well, it's because you're sick and we feel sorry for you.
I hope you die in a hole.
Surf's Up, the
Wow.
one with the penguins? Yeah, that shit is like heavily philosophically deep.
Kind of hole. Dude, it is hell.
Oh, you know what would be cool to see too is Grand Central Station.
Yeah, so we can
Yeah,
reenact
oh, yeah,
that
that's
one
really
scene
dope.
from
Be Midtown area.
Madagascar with the fat fucking hippo and you playing as her. Anyways,
We could
next
go.
question.
We could go to the Whisper Room. That's right next to.
I've heard about the Whisper
like the fa-
Room. Yeah.
the famous oyster bar.
What's that? What's the Whisper Room? That's
You
something
do
that I
want to
can
go
know
to
at my
Times
age?
Square and gawk at the tourists. It is
That's
fun.
something that I can know at my age? What is that?
Yeah. So what I've
There's,
heard
like,
is oh sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Mhm. What I've heard is that like there's a part of Grand Central Station where you like stand on the opposite end of it and like you talk, like they go to the other side of the room and you like talk and it like you can hear them from the other side of the room. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, lower level near Long Island.
There's one in like San Francisco or some shit.
Yeah.
And there's one in Germany where like you stand in the middle of the street and you talk and somebody from across.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to think
It's
it was
really
like
cool.
waves of sound bouncing off the walls, but the one with where they're on the street, I have no idea how they do it.
Yeah, Grand Central is definitely worth seeing. It's just like quite the
Why?
quite
It's
the
better than a bunch of
spectacle.
dumbass.
Well, I feel like we have to at least I mean we don't have to spend time like a lot of time there, but it would be cool to see Times Square for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I come in, like in the city. So if I could always like meet people there or whatever. But that's
I'm ready. I'm ready to take a subway. You shut up, nursing. Who the fuck are you?
Wait, what? What about nursing? What was getting bullied?
Stop talking about where we're going to be on TikTok. I don't want any of these psychos finding me.
I mean,
We're not gonna
they know
like
where we're gonna
document it.
be. They just don't know what time or what day we're going to be there.
Exactly. They have no idea where we're gonna be.
How many? Wit says the date's like twice alive.
Slurms, what do you think is gonna happen?
You don't know me. You don't know my life.
Yeah, I think I do.
You don't know who's looking for slurms.
Looking for slurms.
Like at this point, I'm only scared of AR. So
Why are you scared? Well, that's good. That would mean you're involved with him.
no, I'm scared. Like
Look,
I think
she's already like trauma bonded and is emotionally trauma
bonded.
Phase 1 of the bet has
yeah, it's definitely in motion for sure.
Wait, why are you scared of AR? All he did was to receive Yiddy pics.
Look, he's mad at me. He's really mad.
Okay, how mad could he possibly be at you, Wit?
I don't know. I'm just afraid that he's gonna show up and like probably kill me.
She's gonna get OJ'd.
Yeah, I might. Oh, Pai Chi, look, I need someone to actually give a shit about me because none of these fuckers do.
That's not true, Wit. I'd use you as a human shield.
You wouldn't.
Anything.
None of you would protect me, like at all.
That's the point. Human shield.
Wait, are you saying that we must protect you because we're men?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just like
Oh,
presumably
get her team. Get her team.
The fuck?
the fuck. Presumably, you give like all the funny jokes, and you're a dumb bitch, and I fucking hate you. It's just jokes, you know. Maybe you'd like actually give a shit about me.
You think it's jokes?
She thinks they're jokes. Oh no.
I'll protect you.
Kate,
New York
Thank
City,
you,
how do
Pai
we tell
Chi.
her?
Fucking
New York City
nice
beef is
person.
fun. So
Pai's a simp.
Hello?
Hi.
Is this the new AR channel?
Yeah, it is.
It's the interim. It's the interim.
It's
AR
interim until he comes back, if he ever
Is it
does.
really-
fucking days.
This kid really left for good. I mean,
Yeah, he's mad.
well, I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
That's all my fault. So
Yes. Or I mean, no.
Is he really? Are you really?
What did you
yeah,
have to do
he's
at the end,
very
man?
mad at me. I'm the only one that he texted afterwards and fucking lost his shit on. None of you
Maybe
got a
you're-
fucking lecture. I got a lecture.
Maybe you're just his closest friend, and that's why he did that.
That's not even remotely true.
Who did you talk to more outside of the app than you?
Probably Cage and Jim.
Has Cage ever?
He's
did
met Jim
FaceTime?
twice. They've hung out and gotten drunk and shit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay.
I didn't get any messages for the record, but apparently he talked a lot about me to Wit about how great of a friend I am.
Yeah, he did.
Did he say I'm a great friend?
No.
Oh.
Your name didn't come up.
Good.
And he said a blatant lie, by the way, that Jim didn't say a thing the whole time. I'm like, that's not even remotely true.
Yeah, nobody. He did, but nobody heard it.
I didn't say. I mean, like. I mean, I was trying to be mediator the whole time.
I know you were trying to be mediator, but you still like participated and said things.
Well, I mean, I said stuff. I didn't like accuse him of anything.
Oh my god!
Wait, how many more live platforms are you going to ruin? You show your yiddies to these
I
black
did.
men, and then they go crazy.
I didn't do that.
I did say to A100
That was
live
me.
he was a piece of shit for
That
doing
was
that like
Saint.
so many times. Like I wasn't nice to him. The only thing I did draw the line was when Saint was gonna threaten to air his personal shit. I was like, okay, that's
Okay,
insane.
Cage, did you even like attempt to message him after this?
No, I haven't spoken to him.
Okay, so you haven't even tried to talk to him.
But why?
No, he clearly is asking for space.
Okay, well that's fine. I just didn't know if maybe you were trying to reach out to see if he was okay or not.
No. But if I did, it'd
He,
be
he
to talk shit
didn't,
about
there's
you.
nothing wrong with them, bro. The bitch is mad he got caught lying.
Hey, I sent
Ugh.
him a text. I said, "Hey, man, are you asking for space?" And he didn't respond. I said, "Fucking answer me, or we're done."
Keep messaging him until he answers you.
Honestly, you can't keep sending black men Yeti pics because evidently it just causes
Wait.
psychosis.
You know black, papi. He Dominican, papi. You know black.
Dominico papi.
Dominica.
Yeah,
Papi, a Dominican. I know black, papi.
you know, we have it. It's like we begin with this fun space to all hang out, and then the tits come out, and then they go all fucking Looney Tunes, and now
Oh my
the trip
God,
is
Zane.
ruined. What the fuck is that?
This is so.
Oh.
Imagine that being Grace. Okay, that's Grace. All right, you ready? You ready? Hold on. The kid is me.
Grace is with a kid?
Congratulations.
Those are penguins.
I didn't mean with child. I
He
meant,
throws himself in the ocean so that the lifeguard can save him.
Oh my God.
What?
Hey, sir, when you were younger, did you ever do the lifeguard I'm drowning trick?
No.
Oldest trick in the book.
Are you talking about like on Sandlot?
Yeah.
No.
Is that SA?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Girly Poppins.
Is it really though?
But people didn't really do that. That was just a joke.
Oh my God, I totally love
think
my
people
Girly
don't do that?
Poppins AI picture.
No, I don't think that's really a common thing that happens now.
Oh, I don't think it's common, but I certainly
People
think it
fake
happens.
drowning so the lifeguard will perform CPR. No.
Yeah, Grace is a lifeguard in the summer sometimes, and I'll tell you what, sir. Do you know how many times I've pretended to drown?
0?
Oh, many times. And
No.
it's like the funny part is, it doesn't matter if you're pretending or not. It doesn't matter if they know you're pretending. They legally have to perform a save on you. So every time I go, help, I'm drowning in the pool, Grace has to jump in and save me. The funniest part is though that, she does like mouth to mouth isn't a thing anymore for that. So the best I get is like maybe her Yeti brushes against me, which is like really depressing.
That sucks.
But yeah, it does suck, Whitney, because if you saw Grace's Yetis, you'd think they were gifts from God.
I'm sure I would.
Wow. No, I didn't try doing that when I was a kid. That's
Well, I don't know. I
How?
really don't think that I'm not even sure that he's gonna show up. So
oh, you're still worried about AR. Will you get over it?
okay, I'll get over it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you two kids are close.
Oh my God, I hate all of you.
He's gonna show up.
wait a
When-
minute.
when-
Was
when
there
you
a
guys-
fight between you and AR?
Mm.
When are you guys going again? You guys are going in March, right?
Yeah.
That'll be enough time for him to come back. He'll
This
probably
will
back in-
only be discussed on Discord.
He'll be back in a week.
Okay. We shall see.
I think that Whit
Is-
and AR are gonna have this like hate fuck relationship.
Oh my God.
Wait, is Saint going to the place?
Yeah, Saint's actually coming in place of Summer.
Oh, now that I have both you and Jim
Then he
on
might
this
not
panel, I just want to confirm that this Hatim nonsense is not happening, right?
No, I actually did speak to Jim earlier today, and Hatim did like reach out to him too.
I hate both of you. I don't believe either one of you right now.
But Jim
Wait,
hasn't
so
even
Saint,
asked
you-
him.
Wait, so just to, wait,
Show me the message then, bitch.
Wait, this isn't a joke.
That's
Saint
how
is
this
gonna
all
be.
started with.
Saint, you are going to be at the house?
No.
No, you're not going to be at the house.
No.
No.
Look, ask Jim if Hatim's coming. Go ahead.
Cage, why would you joke about that? What,
I already asked him.
Why would I joke about Saint coming? Because she
Yeah,
said.
like it wasn't funny. I mean, nobody laughed.
Look, if you actually messaged him about it, then it should be very easy for you to produce the message.
What? I said he spoke to Jim about it.
Did I? Look, you can say that over and over again. I want to see the fucking receipts, B.
He spoke to Jim.
My prediction is if Saint doesn't go,
You talked on the phone?
Yes, we're talking on the phone right now, Whitney.
That's my
so look, I don't believe either one of you. If a team shows up, I'm gonna be so fucking
Why did you
pissed.
ask? If you don't believe us, why did you ask?
Because I'm just like, I just want you to be like, yeah, we're kidding. Like, you don't have to fuck
well,
with
I'm
me all
not
the time.
joking. All right, the team mentioned that he had spoken to Jim.
Damn it, bro.
And they cleared it with Jim.
The team's not even that bad.
Shut the fuck up, sir.
If you really
Why don't
want
you like a
confirmation, ask a team.
Well, I know why she doesn't like a team. I get it, but he's not as bad as she's making it out to be.
Oh, he's that bad.
No, he's not. He'll be fine.
What if when AR comes back, he's Muslim?
That'd be funny. Wait.
Oh my god, this sucks.
You know what, sir? I think all this is because Wit's been a real bee.
Oh my god.
Charlie played a part in it.
Look, I told him today that I was a real bee, just not in those words.
A real bee.
Okay, what's like the worst thing you did during this whole debacle?
Well, I was
Crash
not
out.
exactly, I spoke a lot in a lot of anger, and I shouldn't have done it.
Well,
angry?
The ultimate crash out is what happened.
Well, look, Saint's your friend too, and you're not as close to her as they are, obviously, but you probably feel like AR was kind of a dog to her, and you probably feel like you
Well,
needed to
I
be called
do,
out.
but I think a lot of the personal stuff that I struggle with, I kind of projected onto Saint, and that, I was more angry on her behalf. And so, I just spoke a lot in emotion, and I should have probably
She
had
was
more.
jealous because Cage is right.
Oh my god,
That's
shut
not
up.
even true, but I just think I just got way too heated, and I didn't extend any sort of grace towards him, and that's what I probably should do.
Deep down, are there any feelings for AR at all? Just be
None.
honest.
Absolutely
Nobody's listening. Just tell us the truth.
Slurms would never. She would never admit anything in front of Slurms.
Yeah, no, look, I have nothing. There's nothing there.
Look, we all know that if anybody has a chance with Whitney, it'd be Getty over AR.
Fuck.
I just think
Hello?
Wait, I'm
Big,
sorry.
big fucking-
Hey, I'm sorry. Did you not pick Whitney over Saint the other day when she was asking you?
Well, we choose sides.
Oh my god.
Oh, Getty, are
Is
we
that a
still
yes
going
or
to
is
goon
that a
together?
no?
Yes, Slurms, we're still going to go
Oh, okay.
together.
Okay.
Okay, great. So, you did.
All right, Jim, what did you say? Because
Wait, Giddy's going to be there?
No, I meant this is unrelated.
Oh.
Getty posted some really weird shit, so I asked him if he wanted to goon together to it.
Oh, goon. Oh, okay.
Anyways, Jim, me choosing Wit over Saint was not that I would actively pursue either of the two. It was that given the options, that is the one that I want, that I prefer.
That you what?
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Now, can I ask a clarifying question on this whole gooning stuff?
Sure.
Gooning is edging, right? It's not just
Yes,
completing.
gooning is just edging.
Hang on. That was the original definition, and I would argue with people, but I have accepted now the
Oh,
internet.
no, she changed the topic, dude.
The definition
Fuck.
has changed. Now it just refers to just jerking at simplicator.
Oh, well.
Okay.
So it's less
provocative,
exceptional now.
Okay.
You in a bathtub?
No, sorry, Devin's doing dishes because the original definition of gooner, right? I don't see why that's funny.
I just think it'd be funny if this is like if he's only hearing your part of the conversation.
Oh yeah,
he's just
sure.
doing dishes.
He just hears you talking about gooning.
I mean, actual gooners still use the word to describe themselves, right? They're actual communities
Don't
of
use
people
slurs.
who just to just whack off together in like
That's
video
disgusting.
audio calls. It is disgusting. And like,
Saint, did you just say don't use slurs?
but it's not even like
Why is
that
it
it's-
disgusting though?
It's not. Well, hang on. It's just weird and funny. It's not even that they're enjoying the content or even the mutual community thing. It is all about the fact that what they're doing. Like they'll say things like, "Oh fuck, I love jerking off." Like that. That it's just. It's like meta. It's like masturbation addiction.
It's
In this
competitive
meta
masturbation
sense.
addiction because they literally say, "Yeah, I was able to goon for 4 hours the other day." Oh,
That's crazy.
yeah, like an average. So like, I literally saw a video on this the other day. They're like, yeah, so the average gooner will say that they go for like 3 hours a day on average, and their highest would be 8 hours.
Wait, is that 3 hours of like activity, or is it like
3 hours of straight jorking your John, dude.
that has to be painful? I couldn't even imagine.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I do not know.
What do you think, Wade? A whole world we don't know about out there.
I can speak on this.
I know.
And there are some people who are
Hi,
like
Jimmy.
mild. Oh,
What's
sorry.
up?
He said, "I can speak on this."
Hey,
That's
Jimmy, are you a Christian? Because I thought you were an atheist, but then I saw you not too long ago. You were in like a Christian live saying you're a Christian.
Nah, that was a while back. I failed.
So you're not a Christian anymore?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
Are you
what
like
were you saying
agnostic,
before I
or are
interrupted
you atheist?
I was just saying that I know the world is full of disgusting shit.
It's not disgusting. It's just
Yes, it
different
is.
strokes. Different strokes for different folks. Literally.
It's just disgusting.
And like it's crazy because Slurms. I'm not saying that Slurms could have been wrong in this situation. I'm saying that it's crazy that Slurms is right about the fact that these guys are just doing it to say that they do it. They literally
Yes.
don't derive any.
They should be thrown into an asylum.
Why?
It's just funny. It's meta. It's like they love that they're doing this activity more than the actual activity itself.
Jim. God damn it. It's disgusting.
I mean, it's just
Is it the process?
everyone has different things that they're into. I mean, there's nothing like when I
Like
think
going
of
to the
something
gym
being
for 4 hours for the sake
when I
of
think
like,
of something being gross, I think of something being like I don't know. Like I think of like people that have the kind of like fetishes that like they should get like mental help for, you know. And that's I don't feel like this is one of those. It's just
Are you serious? So, like, sitting there with your friends, fucking edging and, masturbating isn't fucking gross to you?
They do
That's
it.
a
no,
weird
they are
fucking
doing it with
fetish.
anyone
just
else
come back
present.
to?
That's the thing. They're doing it by themselves. So if they're cranking out an 8-hour session, they're doing it like by themselves in the seclusion of isolation.
Wait! You're goon again. Please, for the love of Christ, don't tell me you've gooned for more than like 10 minutes.
Why
Remember
are we
when it
making
was,
the assumption that I've done any of what we are discussing?
You've only made it to
I
10
just came
minutes.
back and you're the one talking about having a goon sesh for more than 5 hours.
No, I'm saying that there are people who have gooned for 8 hours.
what about people that like play video games for 8 hours? Would you call that gross?
That's an
would,
No,
addiction.
yeah,
because
I'd
you're
call
not
that
like.
extreme sloth.
Why do I have to do this? Why is everything a fucking argument? Can we just have some agreement amongst us that if
my
you were
God,
sitting there
just
for
stop
8
it.
hours stroking
I got an
your
agreement.
fucking dick, it's
I agree.
disgusting.
I
It's
agree. You're.
disgusting.
I agree.
I
You're
have a
being a
question.
real real.
Slurms, you should look up the
I always have
Hiroshima
to flesh
Gunner
out
guy.
why I have to sit here and
What?
fucking like some dude stroking
The
his fucking
Hiroshima
dick
Gunner
is
guy.
gross, bro.
Who's got their
Gross.
flesh out?
It's quite the rabbit hole, Slurms.
What's so gross about
What
it?
is it?
The Hiroshima Gunner guy?
What?
I've never heard of him.
So he's a guy who for the past couple of years, and he's still doing this, he's been keeping tracks
or keeping track of his goons, and he had 2 goon sessions that lasted 14 hours
Jesus.
and left a stain on his bed
That
that
guy
looks
should
like the
be in
Hiroshima
a
ones.
mental hospital.
Here's the good one. I think he's on like goon number 300, and not only does he rate the goons, he rates the videos and whatever he gooned to, right? And then he also rates how the goon tastes on Starbucks food items because he works at Starbucks.
Yeah, he should be in a mental
So
hospital.
is this guy getting like actual pleasure out of doing this?
Not only, well, he's also sleeping with people because in the logs, he also has ones where like, oh, day 200.
You said the
me and
logs.
Bethany or some shit.
This is Seb's like Epstein files.
So this guy, not only does this guy goon for 14 hours in one fucking day, but he also gets puss.
Lucian, I have no plushies on my bed.
Puss, he says.
I didn't know I had
Don't
competition.
win?
Oh, I thought that was a sexual thing.
No, I don't
keeping
have
plushies
any.
on the bed, but-
I don't even. What is plushie? Are we talking about like a stuffed animal?
That's what. I thought it was like some kind of innuendo. I don't know about.
No,
Maybe
no, no,
it's
no,
just-
no. It's actually like this is a serious thing. So I don't know how well it's going to be received, but they're usually a lot of people keep a bunch of just either stuffed animals. Think of those fucking, what's the company called? Not pillow pets, whatever they're called.
Beanie Babies?
We have some of that on our bed.
Yeah, so do me and Grace. We have.
I don't
we
have
called it
any.
the
I
family
have
before
none
we
of
had kids.
those things. I have 3 pillows and a comforter.
Let me send you some TikToks.
We got a
thanks.
creeper. We got a
Weird,
creeper stuffed animal. We got the pets that turn into pillows. I forget what they're called.
Pillow pets?
We've got a
after you
couple
see
of
these, plushies, I think
something mables. I don't know, something mables that they're like.
What'd you say, Jim?
after you see these plushies, I think you'll change your mind. You'll have
Okay,
a-
yeah, all right. I'll be motivated.
The animals
There's
are
nothing
watching.
wrong with stuffed animals on the bed. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think we
Yeah,
were talking.
obviously gooning for 14 hours. Like,
And if they're not stuffed, they will be.
Call.
Hell yeah.
what? I think peepees are gross. I don't think peepees are gross. I think yanking it for 14 hours is fucking gross.
You don't have to tell us.
Wait,
Wit
is it
does
is it-
not think peepees are gross, guys. Believe
What?
me.
Wait, is it gross that he's yanking it on his own for 14 hours? Like,
Wit's a big
if
fan.
somebody was yanking it for him for 14
I
hours.
don't even
Real
want to do
fan.
that.
Okay.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of you fucks. Like, it is disgusting. I'm not going to fucking give you a formal fucking syllogism.
Wait, do you
That's
think
why
that,
it's
like-
gross.
Wait, do you think that like fucking for 14 hours is gross?
Who does that?
Wait, just explicate the view, as OG Kylo would say.
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
I'm not
What's
sure
it-
I
that's-
understand
that's a gross
what
thing?
you.
What-
It's just prima facie gross.
Yeah,
What's the
thank you.
threshold? What's the threshold? At what
For
what
fucking?
about
For
10
how long?
hours?
That's okay?
Is that gross?
Look, Jim, there just exists this Nozium inference that's being made here. Now, you might have a very, idiosyncratic Nozium inference on your end here that you think 14 hours of fucking is commonplace. You might be among the porn stars of the world, but
It's not.
the common.
It's not
Lima,
commonplace. Like, that's not a commonplace thing.
I am a Spanish. You know,
Has
I am.
anyone fucked for that many hours straight? No.
No.
Let's be real.
It doesn't really hurt as bad as you think it does.
Well, we would never know
Jimmy.
because
You are not fucking for 14 hours.
No, I'm talking
Look,
about
you're not,
gooning.
you're not
Oh.
gooning for 14 hours. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
By the
like,
way, the
gooning
Hiroshima
devotion.
Gooner guy did that all in at his parents' house. It was at his childhood bedroom that he did that in.
I don't like, doesn't chafing, like, you know what? I don't even care. It's disgusting. It's
Lotion.
gross.
What do you think they're like? Freaking like
Dry-handing it.
Yeah, like it's just like right there, like smoke coming out, like friction, like you're trying to.
I don't
start
know,
fire
but
or
like,
something?
how to, you know what? I don't even care. Don't tell me I don't care. I don't care. It's gross. You're gross.
well,
Okay, well, Whitney, aside from your sexual duration things that you guys have been talking about, was it not true that Getty's been gooning for 8 hours straight?
I don't know. I don't know what Getty fucking does with his life.
I bet one of his arms
are bigger than the other.
I thought you and Getty were friends.
We're not.
Yeah,
Sir knows all about my gooning schedule.
Getty did say he wants you, so.
Didn't. You know what? I don't need this.
Actually, how old is Getty?
You know what? Stop.
He's 35.
He's 30.
Getty, put in the
35.
comments how old you are. You might actually be Wit's type.
You know what? I don't want any of your guys' help whatsoever.
Does anyone up here like Getty?
I have
Lord
utterly
knows you need our
regressed
help.
by hanging out with all of you.
Nobody,
We're
not
actually
everybody
the
wants.
best thing
Does
in your
anybody
life
up here
right now.
like Getty?
I'm sorry, you're breaking up, sir. Sorry.
I said, does anyone up here like Getty?
Like,
Sorry.
what do
you
you
have to
mean,
say that
like,
again. You're
Getty,
breaking up.
as in, like,
Who was
a
Getty?
friend?
Whitney, shut up. Read the room. You're breaking up.
Hello?
And
Wait,
good
Sir,
luck.
wait.
sir, hello?
God damn it.
Sir? Are you there?
Oh
He's
shit!
not.
I guess he's left. Look, how old is
I
Getty?
couldn't hear you, sir. Sorry.
Paige, can you stop? I don't need any of your
You
help.
do. It's logically impossible
No.
for somebody to find you fucking interesting enough to talk to you. All right, so we
I
gotta
have
help you
found
out.
plenty of people who are interested in talking to me.
You asked your PT if
Hello?
the spank bank was mental.
Oh my God.
That's just textbook loneliness.
Hello.
That's not textbook loneliness.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it textbook loneliness for me and not you to sit there for fucking hours talking about it?
Because I'm happily married. I'm gonna go crack after this. You're gonna go back to your bedroom and think about your life decisions.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what's the argument? You're gonna go crack when you said
You
your
don't know.
wife-
You don't know what she's gonna do.
I'm like so confident that after this, she's gonna go do some like old woman skincare routine, look in the mirror, be like, say some positive affirmation, then go to bed.
Wait, how old are you?
Me too. I'll be 38 in a couple weeks.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
I'm just kidding.
Wait, am I
Hey,
wrong
babe.
though? Are you gonna go do skincare and then some positive affirmations and go to bed?
No, I don't do positive affirmations.
You're about to be 40.
Go to bed.
Was the skincare part right?
Well, of course I take care of my skin. Who doesn't do that?
Okay, how many things are between?
I've been doing
this
that since I was
skincare
your
and-
age.
Jesus, yeah, you must say that phrase a lot. But is there how much? Like, did I miss a major step between, after you get off the live and when you go to sleep? Did I miss like aside from like maybe read a
No,
book?
I don't do any of that.
No, yeah, you do. You do your skincare.
I do
you
my
check the
skincare
news,
and then
read
I
a
go to
book,
bed.
Do you hum a song when you do it?
No.
Put music in the background or a telenovela.
All of you,
Do you
if I
have-
could,
do
if
you
I
have
could
one of
kill
those,
all
like-
of you, I would right now.
Do you have one of those like stone rollers that you like roll on your face?
Oh my God, I just bought one.
Oh, Gua-sha. Yeah, mine broke.
Gua-sha. That stuff's awesome.
I broke
I
mine.
do it, but I don't do that at night. I do it in the morning.
Do you have a cat?
No.
Are you thick and curvy?
Oh my God. Jimmy. Yeah.
You got Jimmy's throwing his hat in the ring.
I can't even.
She's like 6 foot tall.
For real?
No.
Yeah. How tall are you again, Whit?
5'8".
Yeah, pretty close, 6 foot.
Still taller than me, shit.
You'll climb that tree, Jimmy?
Yeah.
This is enough motivating reason to go find somebody. Like, I don't even want to try the dating world, and you guys.
Jimmy,
are
how old
pushing
are
me
you?
Towards it.
22.
How old?
22.
There you go, Whit.
Baby.
That's young enough to crack.
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are.
A young stallion here ready for you, Whit.
He'll show you how much of a man he is.
He'll show you what a 14-hour goon is like.
Wait, Pachi, are you married?
How
And
deep is the
second
horse?
question, how
You
old
don't
are
even
you?
have memories of 9/11.
He wasn't born during 9/11.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He possessed none of them.
Pachi, are you one step? Are you in a committed
does that have to do
long-term
with gaming?
relationship?
That's my cutoff.
Step two, are you? How old are you?
The first, yes. Second, I can't. A lady can't discuss her age.
That's you're not. Are you? Are you a woman?
Did you not know this, Cage?
You're not a fucking one. There's no fucking way. No. First with the Shin guy this morning. I'm not. I'm being skeptical towards everything.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
like he's mentioned this on a few lives, like a couple of times.
I don't fucking believe you. He could very well be a woman, because he's not correct. Fuck, they've not corrected me.
I don't hum
Right.
Amazing Grace.
Hello. Hello.
The squirm.
Do
The
you
squirm.
hum the Pledge of Allegiance every time you do your
No.
skincare?
No.
Does your skincare consist of like old people
What
products?
the fuck is
No.
Pooh doing up here?
She sings "We Are Charlie Kirk" while she's.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Yo, what's up, man?
Right. Hello, prick. Hello.
Hello.
It's me, Slums. I'm British.
So Drew says, or Jimmy says, that he does in fact speak to women of your vintage, Wit. So I think you should take
I'm not.
take a
Look,
second gander.
all of you. I just want
You
to
know,
make
what's good for the
explicit. I
goose is
want
good for the
to
gander.
make explicitly clear. Fuck off.
Wait, you need
Fuck
help
off.
though, Wit.
Right. I can read the room.
Drew,
Just
what's
a
the
quick-
oldest you've
just a quick
cracked?
aside. Just a quick aside. I want to acknowledge Jimmy for joining the Just King. He's Just Drew now. He's
Just
joining.
Drew.
You know, asides are not supposed to be heard by the rest of us, right? You know, they're supposed to be like for the reader.
I was talking to the fourth wall.
The reader?
Who's the DVA? What's the .dva thing? What's that mean?
It's diva.
Diva.
Yeah,
Ew,
Slums
that's
dot diva.
zesty.
Because I can be a bit of a diva.
Brooke, why do you
Yeah, we're
want to
both
debate the
bitches.
Trinity?
I could be a real bitch.
I might be just
Because
served.
it's not true.
I broke the Trinity
Why
violates
is
the
it
law
not
of
true?
non-contradiction. Hello.
Well, why would I expect all secular or all non-Christian scholars to be wrong about this? That about Jesus not
In the
being
same
God,
way that there's
or
a
being
shit
God.
ton of people that are
Sir,
fucking
this
wrong
answers your
about
question as to
God.
why Pruk is here. He just left like another panel, so this is the Cope panel. He's
What
coming
kind
I
up.
of-
want to. No, I
What
want to
kind
hear
of
him.
argument is
why
This
that?
conversation.
No. This it's a
Just two
serious
kids
question.
hashing
Why
out.
would we expect all secular scholars to be wrong that about Jesus being God or Jesus not being God according to Paul?
Why would why would I expect that secular scholars, you know,
Are all
are
wrong. Are all wrong about this?
they're all
All of
wrong
them.
about it. Yeah, all of them.
Why
Every
do we
single
expect
goddamn
that?
one.
What's the argument for that?
Well, presumably being secular because they don't believe in God.
So that's why they would conclude that Paul would believe that Jesus was not God? Is that the argument?
Yeah. What kind of principle are they using to come to that understanding?
Well, I'm just asking a question, right? I don't know why I'm getting a question back. You didn't answer mine.
That's called a burden shift.
Are there any notable secular Trinitarians? Not that obviously they don't actually believe it, but I mean that they believe that Paul believed it.
We
There's
were talking
not
about
one
gooning,
secular
and Prue came
scholar
up
with a
here in debate
PhD in the
mode. It's
world
funny.
that believes that Paul believed that Jesus was ontologically equal with the Father prior to the incarnation. That's correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. There's not one.
Yeah, Ike made a good point. The secular scholars aren't all atheists, by the way. Actually, most of them are Christian.
Or not secular, non-Christian.
Well,
Rather.
even the secular scholars don't think. But well, all the I thought you meant by secular scholar was like
By
scholars. that
secular, I
don't-
mean non-Christian.
Okay, but why not just take it a step further and just say, by secular scholar, you mean like any scholar who's not like involved in a religious institution? Because as far as I
Hey,
know,
I'm
they all
bisecular.
think that too. They
Well,
think that Paul didn't think Jesus was equal to Yahweh.
Yeah, I don't know how are we defining secular again?
Well, I would just think secular to be like some scholar that's not involved in like a religious institution.
Yeah. Okay, sure. So you would agree with that too. There's no secular scholar in the world that thinks Paul believed Jesus was ontologically equal with the Father, right?
I'm not aware of any, no. But
Yeah.
there might be, but
I don't think there's one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any motivating reason to think that.
I don't think them not
they're
believing in
correct
God
about
is
it.
good enough reason to think that
Well, I
they're
have
all
no
wrong.
motivating reason to accept that there's some kind of authority on this matter.
well, there's
Really?
scholars.
Correct.
Why not? They know the language better than us.
And we know language. What the fuck?
They know
does
the
that have to do
cultural
with anything?
context better than us.
We
They
also know that. So
but you don't know better than every
Well, I
single
don't.
scholar that is non-Christian.
So those who, lived during that time and the understanding of it, they wouldn't have, and they passed that understanding down, they wouldn't have any sort of understanding of the cultural context. None of that's like
Of course,
against our faith. Like, I don't know why you think presenting any of this means that like it's a threat. It's just not.
I don't know. I don't think I got a clean answer to that. But,
I
mean,
just gave it to you, dumb
that's not.
bitch.
It's not a good answer.
Well,
I
that's not
don't
very
care.
nice. You don't need to call him a bitch. I mean,
Look, I mean, if you want to make them your authority on this matter, then do that.
I just don't know why we'd expect them all to be wrong. I think that's a bit crazy. Not even one.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are wrong about God. Like, I just don't know why. Like, why should I expect, anybody to not believe in God in a God world? Like, it's just the same fucking thing. Like, what kind of argument is that?
but all the experts. and,
Sir, do you
like-
think that's a bad argument?
No, I think you're making a good point. I mean, all the
Thank you.
experts in like field of religion, they're not all atheists, right? There's a lot of theists, but all the experts in this particular field.
Yeah, that doesn't
outside
make
of-
him an expert on Christianity. Just doesn't.
No, that's who he's talking about. He's talking
Yeah.
about the scholars who are experts
I
on like
Don't.
Paul and
Again, like Christianity as a whole, it doesn't make him an expert on it.
What is that? Get it off my screen or you're getting
Couldn't you say
blocked.
something like to parody that, like, you wouldn't take that because the majority or maybe all, I don't know what the consensus is, right? But the consensus is that for secular scholars, they don't believe that Jesus resurrected. Would you take it then that it's not the case he resurrected?
Well, I think that his historical understanding has limits, or like historical inquiry has limits and stuff.
Well,
So
why
obviously
wouldn't
they're
it
not
have limits on the ontology of God?
Wait, but the
I
claim
think if we're
isn't
talking
that.
about
Wait,
philosophy-
just to be clear, the claim isn't that Jesus isn't ontologically equal to God. The claim is that no secular historians think that Paul thought Jesus was equal to God, equal to Yahweh, which would be unlikely if Paul really thought that, given that all the experts in the field that aren't attached to religious institutions didn't disagree with that. That's the point being made. And then we can just extrapolate from that. If it's true that Paul didn't think that, then Jesus probably wasn't equal to God. That's what Brooke is trying to say.
Yeah. Very well articulated.
Yeah, good job, sir.
Wouldn't that response also couldn't we also parody the same response, right? That, well, maybe that's what they think that Paul thought, but we're kind of limited in terms of like historical understanding or something.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
you have, go ahead.
Well, yeah, but I mean, wouldn't you still expect there to be some scholars that thought Paul thought that, if there was reason to think that?
I mean, in the same way that maybe we would expect some scholars to think that Jesus did resurrect.
Well, some do think that. They just don't think it's a historical inquiry.
Oh, okay. And okay. I don't know. I was just trying to understand like the argument.
I mean, most Christians think Jesus resurrected, right? That's kind of the point. But so there are secular scholars who think Jesus resurrected. They're just, I mean, the ones that are being serious there aren't going to say it's something they can prove historically. It's just a matter of faith.
Right. Are the secular scholars saying that they could prove him?
Well, why is
historically
one-
that Paul didn't think this?
I don't
Yeah, as far as I
understand.
know, go ahead, Whit.
Why is one a matter of faith and one isn't?
Well, so okay, there's a difference between saying this guy believed this theologically, right? Talking about Paul, versus this guy performed a miracle. Like, do you understand the difference there? Because if you have the explanation of a miracle, right, by definition, something that is going to be the least likely explanation isn't going to be the historical explanation you can come to. Right? You just kind of bracket those kind of claims
Well,
out when you're doing some kind of historical.
One, why are we like, I guess, are we just saying that like in the realm of, historical scholars and them looking at this, like, I must only look to the secular? Is there no scholar whatsoever, regardless of whether they're secular or not, that doesn't hold that Paul believed that?
Look, the question is,
that person doesn't have a face, Lawrence.
you can appeal to those.
Have you
but
guys not
that's-
seen Wicked?
You can appeal to those, but that's avoiding the question. The question is, why do all the scholars that aren't involved or connected to a religious institution, why do they all come to this same conclusion about Paul's beliefs? That's the question being asked.
So it's like the story of Oz, but it's recontextualized, right?
They made a
So
sequel.
I got this type of argument from what's his name? That atheist that has like that lisp that I was not on good terms with. That's super smart. I forgot.
Atheist that has a list. What?
He has a lisp. The guy.
Lisp.
Mason. You know who I'm talking- Mason. Yeah, I got this from Mason.
Mason said this about Paul?
No, he didn't say this about Paul. He said this about evolution, but I just used it for Paul.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's like, why do we expect, virtually all scientists to be wrong about evolution or something like that? I was like, oh, that's pretty smart.
So in history, in that field, are miracles the least used things as an explanation, or is it not used at all?
Well, yeah, you wouldn't really use a miracle as an explanation for something because miracles can't really be proven because by definition they're going to be unlikely. And
Okay.
like when you're dealing with like a probabilistic thing, it's like miracle's not going to be really something that's considered.
Yeah, I just don't know why I should take them as an authority on this matter. So
It does seem odd that they would like view it as like high Christology, but then stop at the
At the ontological equality.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That seems a little odd to me.
Why does it seem odd?
Why does that seem odd? I'm agreeing with you, dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
I thought
if
you were
if
saying
it
the
was for
opposite side.
reasons of them not being Christian, why would they even grant high Christology, right? Why would they grant any of it?
Well, Paul clearly had a high Christology about Jesus because he indicates so several places in his text, but I mean these people didn't like so like now when we kind of view, at least in modern day, when we view like heaven and hell and like, the kind of existence we live in now, we kind of view there's like kind of like a cutoff point to get to heaven. It's like a separate realm or whatever. But that's not really the way the ancients viewed it. They viewed it kind of like it was like a stepping stone to heaven. So like different levels of like heaven and different levels of like deified figures. So like some deified figures were like human exalted figures or like, and then above them there would be like angels, and then like above them there would be like figures above them and figures above them, etc. So there were several figures in which could be called deified or gods that wouldn't be equal to like the supreme God or Yahweh or whatever.
Is a higher Christology just an over-exaggerated claim?
Well, I don't even think we should use. I mean, when they say higher Christology, they're talking about someone that thought like Jesus was like pre-existent or like thought Jesus was like exalted higher than like some like random like angel or something. But I kind of think we should view it as like there's different kinds of Christologies. There's what I would call like an incarnation Christology, right? Which would be like kind of what like Paul believed and probably like what Matthew believed and stuff. And then there's like an adoption Christology where they think Jesus like became deified sometime in his life. And I think that's more like what Mark believes.
Fat Mulan.
And does like the most like I guess like I don't know how to word this, like the lowest level of it, does that just indicate that they just believe he was divine in some way?
Yeah, I think like the lowest Christology would be someone like Mark, right? Like Mark seems to think Jesus becomes deified at the baptism. That's what it seems to be to me, anyway.
Okay.
And then, like, as the story progresses, they like push the deification out earlier and earlier. Like with Matthew and Luke, it's at birth, and then with John, it's like pre-existent, right? But then Paul seems to have a Christology that's more like, I mean, depending on what scholars view you take, it seems to be this kind of thing where Jesus gets like incarnated, and then after his like suffering and execution, he gets exalted to be like the kind of the divine image of Yahweh.
Right.
Should I prefer the lower ones?
What do you mean? Should you prefer?
Like, as far as like interpretation, I guess.
I think it depends on what who's gospel or whatever you're reading. I mean, I don't think they all agree on it. That's the thing.
No, well, I mean, what's your measuring stick?
Yeah, that too. Pun intended.
The church fathers are a measuring stick. How about that?
Yeah, what's your hermeneutical principle?
The fuck in, sir.
Let's just get clear on what your hermeneutics are.
There's not just one hermeneutic. I mean, we should look at like cultural context. We should look at like, compare it to the literature of the time and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of things we should employ.
Well, I think that hermeneutics are probably a big part. It shouldn't be too hard. Just name your hermeneutic.
Well, like I said, there's several.
Name your sole hermeneutic.
Okay.
There's not one hermeneutic principle.
Name the one hermeneutic.
Look, I think
one
we
would be
can
like cultural
generalize.
context, like how the culture viewed and spoke, right? Who the audience is, what the intended audience is, the genre of the writing, etc. Those all should be employed when trying to determine what the author meant in the text.
Why should I think that that's important?
Well, because I don't know if you're trolling me right now, but like let's say I'm watching a movie, right? And I'm watching a comedy versus like, I don't know, a scary movie. Like the intended point of the filmmaker is going to be different depending on the genre.
But how would I know the genre?
The same
Sir,
thing is
I
true.
love movies.
There's certain literary practices that are present in certain genres, right? So for example, with like letters, we have usually like an opening and a greeting. And then we have like usually a Thanksgiving somewhere in the letter. And then we usually have like a closing, right? Those things are present in letters, right? So how we view the genre of letters is the principles that's going to be employed and what's normal literary practices in a letter is going to be different than something like a biography or a life, right? So we should just keep that in mind when we're reading the text. What sort of genre the author's writing in? That would just be one example.
Why is the intended audience one so important? Might be a dumb question, but I just don't know.
Well, because, I mean, if someone's writing to someone in the 8th century, right, they're going to have different things in mind than if they're writing to someone in the 1st century. Obviously, right? Because just an example I can think of right now is that when, like, let's talk about eschatology, right? Because, like, the view of, like, the end and eschatology evolved quite a bit from like pre like Zoroastrian or Alexandrian influence on like Jewish thought, right? So like if we read something like Isaiah, right, and what's meant by the end there, it's going to be a little bit different than what's meant by the end in like Mark 13, right? Because by the time they had all that influence, that Persian influence, Jews started taking on this idea of an afterlife, right? And this idea of like the resurrection of the dead and all this stuff. So when Mark is talking about the resurrection of the dead, he's talking about a literal future event that's going to happen at the end, right? But that might not be the idea that like someone like Isaiah has. So something like that would be important to keep in mind when you're reading the text.
Okay. Damn.
Hey, sir, shut the fuck up and submit to Rome.
You got a Dune popcorn bucket up there?
You know, when I first came on the app, that's one of the first pictures I saw of you. I actually thought you had abs for like the longest time.
I'm sorry, where are my abs in this picture?
That just looks like a body that has abs.
Assumptions.
Are those 1-inch nipples?
I was like, damn, Slurms is pretty built.
Yeah, no, not
I mean, he
built.
could have a dad bod under that, bro. Who knows?
Yeah, and a massive chode.
The fuck?
Part out loud. I can't do a Trump accent. I'm not going to. He said.
So, Pruk, is that going to be your argument against the Trinity? You're not going to do anything with like the logical problem?
No, I mean, I think it'd be too lazy. But I mean, it's such a easy and like kind of strong argument, but it is lazy. So I'm not going to just use that. I'm going to use a variety of things. If I ever do go back into like debating this more.
Hey, wait, when you point to God, I'm just kidding.
Wait, you don't think the Trinity is biblical or something?
Well, I don't think Paul believed it in the Trinity.
So let's
Could
say
it be the case? Could it be the case that Paul is wrong, but or misinterpreted, but the Trinity is still true?
Yeah, could be the case. I've thought about that before. Like Jesus could be God, but Paul, being a Jewish person who would never have believed that, maybe just
Could it be the
I don't
case
know.
that Paul believed
Weird.
that Christ is God and the Trinity is true?
Yeah.
Okay, well, shit.
Well, you don't
I
think
just
Paul
cannot
I'm just curious,
decide.
do you think Paul had the same like concept of the Trinity that you have, or do you think like it was Paul had a very naive understanding of it?
I mean, I think the knowledge of these things is just going to be different, like how we acquire it. So I don't think, how we come to understand these things grows, right? But I don't think that, like, if you want to say like Paul's, purpose in this sense is to like give some Trinitarian account, like that was later addressed with later fathers for this reason. God uses those gifts in that certain way. So I don't think it's like, he was like some Trinitarian theologian or something. But
Well, let's say theoretically, we could get Paul on the panel, right? And I just asked him like the transitivity question that I ask you, kind of as a joke. Like, do you think he would easily fall into the trap of a heresy if I started asking him that question?
I don't think that St. Paul would entertain any of you fuckers. So
That's not really answering the question, right?
that's my genuine answer.
I'm just trying to get an understanding. Yeah, but like pretending it's not me then, right? I mean, just trying to get an understanding of like, if you think Paul would answer those sort of heresy traps correctly.
Yeah, I think he would handle all these things with grace and love perfectly fine.
You don't think he would like fall into a heresy trap if I started asking him about?
I think he'd gracefully get shit on.
He'd
That's
he'd get rhetorically blown out.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I don't have to do this whole like. Okay, all right, whatever.
Yeah, shut up, woman. Anyways, we have a thought, sir. Would you like to hear the thought?
What?
Huh?
you say?
Hello?
You're
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Hello?
God damn it! Just stop with the joke.
What Cage said?
Sir, I can't hear you.
All right. Guess we're gonna be annoying. Anyway.
Jim,
What do you want, Whitney?
Jim, you got any shoots tomorrow?
Yeah, I got 3.
What kind of shoots you doing?
Food shoots, 3 different restaurants.
Are you taking pictures for like a magazine for them, or like
I'm
what's the
taking
goal?
picture. I'm taking picture for their online menu.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
Dude,
I
she's
try to
just
change the
looking for
conversation
debate.
because I can tell you're getting upset for some reason over there.
I'm not upset. I'm fine.
Well, then why would you just go?
Because
That
I
usually
can
means you're
sigh. I'm
upset.
breathing.
Did
You're
you
not
just
just
take a
breathing,
nice?
you're
Did
doing
you
it
just
in
take a
a
nice
annoying
swig of Sprite? What was that?
Oh
What was
God,
that sigh about?
I don't have any
She just
patience right now.
she just ripped ass.
I have no patience.
Good Lord! I mean, come on. I'm trying to talk to Jim here. Sorry, Jim. Go ahead. You're doing photo shoots for the website.
Yeah, for their online menu.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 different restaurants, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Right
got
on.
a bagel shop in the morning, a bar and bistro in the afternoon. In the evening, like this high-end restaurant. It's like Russian or something like that.
Do you just listen to it live, like on your headphones, while you take the photos?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fun.
That's
Are
pretty
you
cool.
shooting
It's hard
for
it's hard to
Apollo again?
debate and yell at people while I'm in a restaurant, so I'll just usually listen.
Are you shooting for Apollo again, Jim?
No, not tomorrow.
What's
Okay.
Apollo? What is that?
It's a
Apollo
bagel
Bagels.
spot.
Oh, you live out there too, Pai Chi, where he lives?
Yeah. Well, I live in like near the Bronx, like so. Yeah.
You live you live in Jersey, right, Jim?
Yeah, I live in Jersey, but I shoot a lot in the city.
Hmm.
I used to go to the zoo. I used to go to the zoo every weekend.
Sick.
Nice. I've been out in the Bronx this past week a lot. I had a couple of shoots out in that area.
This might be a dumb question, but you use like an actual professional camera, right? You don't use like an iPhone, right?
Yeah, no, I use a camera and lighting and all that stuff.
Hmm.
He uses that flat Earth camera. What is it like? What cool
The
pics?
Hasselblad.
No, it's like some it's a camera that like flat earthers swear by because they say it has no like
distortion,
and it's literally just like a terrible camera. It's a point and shoot. It's
Do you
really bad.
have you ever gotten to like cinematography, like video and stuff, or that's not really your thing?
Yeah, I do video work. Like the majority of the work that I do is commercial. So I do both photo and video. So I've done like video, like commercial video type work. I haven't done any kind of like documentary or cinematography type of like movie stuff.
Okay.
But I do have like cinema cameras who do commercial work.
Have you? Are there any commercials that have like been broadcasted that you filmed?
No, the majority is like, small screen type stuff. So I'll do a lot of content for like, websites, for like marketing campaigns, things like that.
Oh, okay.
Nothing broadcast.
Where can I see your work then?
Yeah, I could show you my like website. I'll give you my website.
Yeah, it's this orange and black website. It starts with a P.
Oh, I love that one. I didn't know that was you, man.
Yeah.
A lot of his work on there.
All that content is mine. Not the amateur ones though. Those are like those are uploaded.
Boom, bada, bum, bum, bum.
Oh, with the blue check marks.
Right. Yeah.
Nice, man.
But yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
What if I want to get into this kind of stuff? How do I start?
What,
Oh,
making videos for Cornhub?
Well, that and taking like pictures. I've always wanted to audition for the Corn Star.
Well, I mean,
That's your dream?
Yeah, at least once, just try it, you know?
There you go.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a dream.
You go to Model Mayhem, and then search for models in your area, and you practice.
On Model Mayhem?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down for any category too. I don't discriminate.
You know the men that do that, don't they have to like maintain you know, maintain for hours?
What do you mean?
I think so.
The men that make those kind of
in
videos.
the movies, yeah. Well, we'd have to ask Jack Daw, but I think they're probably maintain it functioning for hours. I mean,
That's a lot. That's not easy to do. I mean, that takes a skill.
It does.
A
But
lot
I
of
think that there's also like they cut it. They cut the thing.
Some of them use injections.
Huh? Injections.
Yeah, some of them use injections.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, you know the male star named Rico Straw?
No.
Yeah, so the dude's fucking massive. He comes from the 90s and, you know, he's had films over time. Now he's into OF. But he openly
Sage immediately requested for this conversation.
he openly admitted to using needle injections.
It's relevant to my clan.
Sage has been in the comments for like 20 minutes and he's like, oh shit, and just immediately requested.
My time to shine. I'm an expert on this.
But Jim, you said it's called what?
Yeah,
Hobbyist.
Model Mayhem.
That's where you learn how to take photos and stuff.
No, that's a popular site where they have like you know, up and coming models, and you know, it's a platform where you network and you could you know, hire models to take any kind of pictures you want. So.
Oh, okay.
Darth, do you want to be a model?
Also, this is where your work is? Who the fuck is this bitch?
He found something on there, Jim.
There you go.
Yo, what?
What about her? Just looks like a girl.
I don't know why she's here, but hell, I'd knock it down.
You said
okay.
Yeah. She looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie now to look at it.
Amazing?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
She looks old.
Yeah, I know.
People can't be beautiful.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't get all worked up about it like Jim or Jimmy is.
So they use a lot of movie magic in between scenes. I don't have to stay ready the whole time.
What are we? Sorry, what are we talking about?
And then shoot this.
We're talking about.
We were asking
corn,
like if.
corn
Yeah, you're
movies?
asking if like they have to stay hard the whole time, right?
Well, I thought they had to be able to maintain that for a long time. Yeah, I didn't know if they had. I didn't necessarily mean they had to do it during the whole shoot or whatever, but they just have to be ready to go at a moment's notice, right?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. They have to be able to finish on command, pretty much too.
Yeah. See, that's all that takes some skill.
They say it's a mental thing.
Well, yeah, I imagine it is.
It's hard though.
You guys ever watch Boogie Nights?
Yeah.
Is that NSFW?
That was a good one.
Oh, I'm not a theist, and I didn't know if you knew that, but I'm actually an atheist.
Boogie Nights? What is Boogie
By the way,
Nights?
we got Ann in the chat. They're a celebrity.
Oh
my
wow.
god, man.
Yeah.
They've been.
I don't know who that
I'm a
is.
big fan, Ann. Big fan.
I'm a big fan.
They've been featured on the Andrew Wilson's show. I forget what it's called. But they did a debate there. You can go check it out.
Oh no way.
Yep. And the
I
boots.
thought I saw her on Jubilee too.
Heard Andrew Tate's a big supporter.
And were you on Jubilee? You weren't on Jubilee, were you? Oh, we got Deathless.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
It's my favorite.
Well, I'm always my favorite.
Hey, Duffus.
So I have a question. I've been making the rounds around this platform, like curb stomping everybody for a year. Why doesn't people just ask me? Why don't you guys just actually have a reasonable conversation with me so I can explain the mysteries of theology in a coherent way rather than having to just stomp everybody? I'd much prefer to have good relationships with people.
Yeah, but like I remember our very first conversation when you joined panels. You were very antagonistic. Like when you came up, you were like, "I'm about to destroy all you atheists, you dumb atheists," right? I don't think that
But
was like,
you have to understand what that is.
uh-huh.
I'll tell you what. Look, if I could give that a charitable read, do you know why I do that?
Why?
This is exactly why I do that. In full sincere disclosure. My primary issue is that there are atheists who intellectually weaponize the fact that they're smarter than the average believer to intellectually terrorize them and to bully them. And they do this for the purposes of destroying their most sacred, cherished beliefs, so they walk away limping away hopeless and ruined. Now, from my point of view, that's the most sadistic and malicious thing that you could possibly do to someone, is to leave them completely and totally destroyed with no intellectual defenses to actually contend with the horror of the universe, because the universe is pretty horrifying. Mm-hmm. And from my point of view, that's about as disgusting and insidious and as wicked as it can get. So what I do is I turn the tables on atheists and I make them feel as powerless debating me as they do make the average believer. Now, what you guys aren't understanding is that if you're atheist and you hate my guts, all I'm doing is just making you feel exactly the same way you make the average believer feel on a daily basis. But somehow everybody doesn't seem to be making the connection. I'm doing exactly to you what you do to everybody else.
Yeah, but
You do know
that we have like we have many charitable and good productive conversations with theists, be it Christians, Muslims, and stuff, like when we're talking about these topics.
I would have to be a nitwit to deny that charitable conversations and good spirits happen.
Hmm?
However, I would also have to be a nitwit to deny that what I just said doesn't happen.
Oh yeah, sure it does.
So the concept about it is that. Let me ask you something. I want you to imagine that somebody sits your little boy down, and somebody sits your little boy down, and they say, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna do something," and they tell this completely and totally distorted version of who you are to your child, and it might be perspectively and relativistically justifiable, but they destroyed your child's ability to have faith in you as a dad.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing that to people. You're doing that to other people's kids. But you're not doing it to their parents. You're doing it to something to which they need far more than their parents.
Right. Do you think that when people request to come up, like on platforms like this, when they kind of like hear and see it's debate and they come up here to do it, that they're granting permission or kind of consenting to have these kind of conversations?
In the same way that some people consent to taking illicit compounds and narcotics. Yeah, I would say that. And lots of people do consent to things which destroy them all the time because of their hubris, and they think that they're going to be able to actually contend with it. So when I was a kid, I was 18 years old, and I believed in God. This is before I went through about a 10-year period of not believing in God. I had a friend named Steve, and Steve did exactly that to me. He sat me down. He completely ripped and destroyed my faith in God. And he did it at a time that my girlfriend died. My best friend shot himself a year and a half before that. I'd just been through about 11 deaths.
That's right.
What's that?
You know that we're not Steve.
I understand.
Steve may have had his own reasons for doing that, but that's not across the board.
I'm not saying that you guys are Steve, but I'm going to tell you what that did to me psychologically. For 10 years, I was a complete miserable nihilist, and you cannot understand the amount of psychological suffering I had from having lost that belief. Now, that's what an atheist did to me. And it took me, it took me 10 years of struggling to find God against that nihilism to find it. So that I could literally believe that life is actually intrinsically valuable enough to justify the intrinsic worthwhileness of it being lived. Took me 10 years to get out of that hole. That someone, just because on a nerve, they just wanted to actually just destroy my belief system.
Can
But
I
that's
ask
what,
you something about that? Can I ask
Sure.
you, like, in that conversation you had with Steve, was that like, did you go to him or like, were you talking of the context of like religion or if God exists, or was it something that he just like sat you down and was like,
No,
whether you wanted to know it or not, like,
what it
this
was is that he went to private school and I went to public school, and he was intellectually gifted and I was intellectually gifted, and he had this intellectual rivalry with me. And then he started talking about Nietzsche and Schopenhauer, and I didn't know anything about it, so I started going to his philosophy classes with him. And I would go to weekend philosophy classes. This is how I got involved in philosophy. It was through him. And then I started studying philosophy as a way to counter-argue him. But by that point, I had already lost my faith, and I was not in a good spot. So the thing about it is, let me ask you this. Do you want to replicate your mind view? Like is your point of view actually one that you actually want to replicate? That's like a very serious question.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't want to live my question is this: if you would not want to live your life a second time, from tip to stern, why would you want to replicate your worldview?
Oh, when you say replicate, you mean other people adopt my view?
Let me ask the question in a much more concrete way. So the implications of it are less.
I avoid bigotry.
So if you had the choice of living your life again and again and again forever with nothing new in it, would you?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, that's a positive outlook. Lots of people would say no. But I mean living your life again and again with every single pain in exactly the same place it was. Every single heartbreak, exactly where it was. So much so that you're not going to actually have anything new in it at all. You're going to have this conversation with me again. Would you live that life again and again and again forever if there was nothing new in it?
There was nothing new in it. I mean,
nothing new in it.
Like I could imagine better worlds, right? Maybe
I'm not asking you to imagine a better world. I'm saying it's the same exact life, like Groundhog Day forever.
Yeah, like I don't really have much complaints about my life. I think despite all the heartbreaks or things that one goes through, I mean, like I'm a pretty good place in my life, and I think all those things contribute to making me who I am today.
That's not the question. I'm saying if you would you live your life again and again for all time with nothing new in it?
Yeah.
That's helpful. Now, and this is a Nietzschean thought experiment. Most people, I've only counted on probably about one hand people who said yes to that question. But if you wouldn't live your life again and again for all time with nothing new in it, why should you ever want to replicate your worldview either? Nobody who wouldn't want to live their life again and again forever has any business replicating the worldview.
Mm-hmm.
But that's exactly what you're, in some sense, endeavoring to facsimilize. You shouldn't want to replicate a perspective that you yourself wouldn't want to live twice. Never mind an infinite number of amount.
Wait, how would life though, like, just be about your worldview? Life would be about all kinds of things that don't pertain to your worldview.
Everything in life is contained within your worldview.
Really?
Deathless.
So, okay. So
What if you
I didn't realize my nationality had anything to do with my worldview, but
it does. So your nationality is part of the world, and the world itself occurs in your worldview.
no, what I'm saying is my nationality is not dictated by my worldview.
It sure is.
It is. Okay.
It sure is. If you grew up speaking a different fucking language, you would conceptualize things mimetically.
So right now I could just like change my worldview and that would change where I was born?
Quantum mechanically, yeah, that's actually true.
Okay.
You guys are putting the two terms logically priority differently.
Yeah. Hey, Sage. How's it feel to lose?
Slurms. You're not the real Slurms.
Okay, I'm sorry. I that's just trivial. I'm sorry. You're right.
Fuck, it's the real Slurms. What the fuck, man?
Ari, I'm trying to lock in. I'm not as good as you.
I can't. He slurms. No. Hi, Slurms. What are you doing here?
I'm just a poor impression of you that doesn't quite capture the meat.
Is it capture the meat? You need
Yeah,
more meat?
because I just come up and do your voice and just like make jokes. I don't have the rhetorical gifts.
The rhetorical prowess.
Right.
I do have some spectacular rhetoric, don't I?
Yeah, after that you left that other panel. I said in your voice, I said, my friend says to me, what rhymes with orange? I said, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, I don't know what rhymes with orange except for orange. That's the only thing I can come up with. Dorking.
So Deathless.
Orange punch. What's up?
Why would you have to have like a everything be like perfect and want to relive your life the same exact way in order to like be?
Well, I'm not suggesting that you do.
Ginger.
I'm not suggesting that you do. But
I mean, like,
person,
why do you think that that's the bar where you can have the right to tell people that you're?
I don't think it is.
Isn't that what you said? Like,
no.
The people who don't want to live their life over that's the same have no right telling people that their other worldview or about their worldview and knocking down theirs or something like that.
Sure, yeah, that's just the categorical imperative.
But like, I don't think you would have to live the same life or want to live the same life over to do that. It could just be a slight improvement on each generation or something.
It's just a violation. Do you know what the categorical imperative is?
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm going to try to sharpen your understanding of it up. I'm going to presume that you understand it, but a lot of people don't really understand how it's supposed to be used. So the categorical imperative is a prerequisite that any moral proposition must satisfy in order to be a universal truth as morally. Now, we might not know what the universal moral truth might be, but if it's a universal moral truth, then it's universal and it's universally obligatory, because otherwise it wouldn't be universal and it wouldn't be moral. Now, the categorical imperative is that if you're going to volunteer an action to be considered ethical, there's something that you can use to measure as to whether or not it is actually ethical. And the measuring stick is the categorical imperative. Do not do something that could not be done in such a way that it becomes obligatory for everybody everywhere, all the same as if it were a law.
Wait, now he's speaking your language. He said measuring.
I guess that's close enough. That's not what it says, but that's close enough.
That's exactly what it said. That's exactly what it says. I've read critique of pure reason like 5 times. That's exactly what it says.
Cool. How many times did you understand it?
Probably more than you've ever known.
No, cool, because I've never read it, but I still understand.
That was actually really good rhetoric.
So the critique of pure reason is simply this: if you're gonna assume that there's a universal moral standard, then it must be universal and it must be a standard. And if it's a moral standard, it must be obligatory. So it must be universally obligatory. Therefore, it must be a universal duty. That's what he's stating. Now, if you yourself were going to satisfy the categorical imperative from a point of view where you don't find your life worth living twice, but you want to replicate your perspective in other people, that's just a violation of the categorical imperative. That means there's no universe to which it could actually be equated to being ethical. It'd be different. And that's not to say it is ethical.
You're pointing at the particulars. I'm trying to point at a method here, and a method can improve things over time. Whereas, like,
categorical imperative.
Yeah, that's dumb, just like Kant.
Well, you're going to have to make an argument for that because that's dumb, just like Kant.
What's the argument that I have to provide an argument?
Right. The redundancy of the absurdity.
So redundancy is absurd, just like living your life over the same time every time you live it?
That's just a false interpretation.
Is redundancy absurd or not?
No. Not necessarily. In this case, yes. Absurdity is not a necessary property of redundancy.
Pretty good at cooking yourself, dude.
But I've beaten you in every argument we've ever had. Every single one of them. All of them. Do you think you've ever actually beat me at anything? Never.
Yeah, I do. Being a well-adjusted person.
Right. I see people clamoring to be your friend, but I see them clamoring to be mine, actually.
Is that a sign of a happy, well-adjusted person?
Well, considering the fact I'm more adjusted on social media than you, I find everybody cheering for me and booing you. Yeah, I would say so.
I'm sorry, there's an ego-shaped hole in your life, man, that you need to fill with other people's cheers.
I'm sorry that you need an excuse to be you. Apparently you do. I don't think you know who you are at all. I don't think you have any self-knowledge.
Cool. Are you going to tell me about like the Jung thing again?
Hey, Deathless.
Hi, Wit.
Hi. Do you think that like truth not spoken in love is a virtue?
It can be. Two negatives multiplied together factor out to equal positive.
Do you think like it's? Do you think that it might be better to like meet people where they're at rather than like, you know, try to explain to them these things?
No, sometimes it's better to push what's falling.
Okay. Do you think that might be painful for people to do that?
I would hope so.
You would hope so?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my primary problem with that type of objection is this. Suffering and pleasure have no intrinsic moral value.
Mm-hmm.
There's no intrinsic ethical value to suffering, and there's no intrinsic ethical value to pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
It's how they're performatively utilitarized. That's how they actually acquire the value. A value is any point of view that justifies the suffering it takes to undergo the perspective. Mm-hmm. So points of view they're capable of justifying the point of view to the degree to which they demonstrate a property of intrinsic worthwhileness. Now, because intrinsic worthwhileness exists only in proportion to the suffering it redeems, then suffering is a necessary component of moral properties. There can be no moral property or moral outlook unless there's suffering that's redeemed by the intensity of the outcome in terms of worthwhileness. In this particular case, so let me ask you this. So let's say that you train for 18 months in order to run a marathon, and then you win. And then you have this complete and total peak experience, this peak transcendent experience, which sears itself into your brain, and it rewrites your memory of training for that experience into some of the fondest, most worthwhile moments of your life because it ended out well. Moral values are capable of moving backwards into your memory and rewriting them into positives. So they actually have the capacity to transform your understanding of your past and to rewrite your timeline behind you. That's why they're.
I'm just wondering, like, you know, I know you've been on the app for a year or so, but I'm just wondering if the effectiveness, right, which presumably you want people to understand and want them to come to this understanding, right? Like the effectiveness of it, I'm just wondering if you think that like that should be valued, and how you present it.
There's a higher objective, and the higher objective is I would like to see atheism wiped out in sword and in ideology.
Uh-huh.
And I mean that in the most extreme way you can take that statement.
Well, do you think that holding these kinds of like beliefs is like a static thing, or do you think people kind of go through it?
Well, it's not a static thing. They could certainly change. However, I'm not going to wait around for an Ebola victim to get better.
Okay, well, I just don't think like this is a diagnosing and then like, you know, terminating issue. I think this is more of like a state, right? Like you would agree that to some degree.
I think atheism in a human being is more dangerous than cancer I would say atheism in a human being is more dangerous than Ebola in a man.
Well, one can think that, and I'm not saying that like having these things can't be you know, painful, but like presumably we wouldn't just diagnose and then terminate. We would want to heal, because it's not to say that this is like some permanent
I will.
thing that you have. If
I'll
this
tell
is
you
the
why.
kind of
I'll tell you why.
okay.
I cannot find the symmetry breaker between the moral virtue of atheism and PDF-philia.
That's a pretty strong claim.
No, well, allow me to demonstrate it.
Mm.
I see atheists to be the moral equivalents of PDF files. I actually see it that way. I think they're morally equivalent. No, it's a concrete.
Does this
So
happen? Does this happen like the moment? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You can go.
I could demonstrate it. Now, I could demonstrate this with a concrete. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that there's an FBI investigation, and in this FBI investigation, any one of you is hired to facilitate the role of an FBI investigator, like Clarice Starling or whoever, and you corner a schmex trafficking ring in Cambodia. Now, after 7 years of working on the case, you infiltrate the schmex trafficking ring. And leadership inaugurates you into the higher echelons of control within the guild. Now, you're about a week away from a major breakthrough of liberating an entire concentration camp with children under the age of 10 who, within the next 168 hours, are going to be sold into schmex trafficking. Now, leadership takes you into a room and say They say, before we turn the keys of this operation over to you, we need to verify whether or not you're a narc, or that you're or you're an informant. So they bring you into this room with this 8-year-old girl, and they say you have to essay this 8-year-old girl to get the keys to the operation. Now, here's the problem: if you don't, they're going to execute you. They're going to execute that girl, and 50,000 minors under the age of 10 are going to be sold as a direct consequence of your action. Are going to be sold into schmeck slavery the very next day, which makes you guilty of direct consequence of schmetophilia to the number of 50,000. But if you do essay the minor, you're only guilty of it by one-fold. Now, the question here is not relevant as to which one you choose. I'm not asking you which one do you choose. However, what it does show is that on atheism, it cannot, in this situation, declare that schmetophilia is universally and unconditionally evil, which means atheism, at the very least, is as ethical is only as ethical at most as the deepest moral problem that it can solve, and it fails at exactly this line, which means there's no point of view. Which means there's no point of view on atheism in which it could solve this, but theism can solve this problem, and I'll explain to you how and why. Theism has the ability to solve this problem because God has the ability, because there are 3 different qualities of judgment. There's something called an analytic judgment. There's something called a synthetic judgment. And God is capable of a 3rd quality of judgment called an eschatological judgment, meaning it is because he says so. And if God declares you innocent such that it never happened, even if you did do it, he removes it from your timeline, which means that theism alone is the only consistent resolution to the CIA dilemma. Which means theism is better, which means theism still has the power to unconditionally condemn PDF-philia as universally and categorically evil, but atheism cannot. Which means atheism cannot actually break the symmetry between the actual ontological and ethical value of PDF-philia and itself. Which means
how do you reconcile this? How do you reconcile this with the fact that historically, most of the world has been theist and not alleviated the things you're talking about?
Because the world was never intended by God to be perfect. It was meant to actually test your willingness to overcome evil and to do something about it rather than God do something about it.
So then
I think you're missing the resolution, Pi. I think the resolution is that pedophilia still exists and you still did it, but God just doesn't care for this instance.
Actually, God removes it from your actual history. He rewrites it out of your history and takes it upon himself and abolishes it himself and in you. So it never happened.
How does he delete it from your history when you did it?
He deletes your history.
Yeah, but how does he delete the history?
Sure, he takes all the zeros and ones and puts them in the field, and he rewrites them. He rewrites them.
So, like, he changes time so that
he changes the history. He changes the history timeline behind you, so it never happened.
So but in this scenario, in this hypothetical, you did do it.
No, you didn't.
Wait, hold
If
on.
God says you, no. If God says you didn't, no, excuse me. This is what we're saying. If God finds you innocent, it removes it from the fucking timeline, so it never happened.
Wait, but like in this hypothetical, you do it, but then
You're
God says,
rewriting the.
hold
You're
on, hold on,
You're
hold
changing the
on,
experiment. No,
hold
you're
on,
changing the
hold on.
experiment.
I'm not. Look,
Yeah, no,
listen.
you're changing it.
In this hypothetical, the way that it pans out is that you do it, but then God finds you innocent, so then it rewrites it so you didn't do it,
And you've never done it.
but you did do it.
No, if God rewrites it behind you, it never happened.
Yeah, but initially you did do it.
No. That gets erased too.
Okay.
So what this means is that this
This is
is
his best argument.
So what? No. So what this is, and what you're forced to concede. So what you're forced to concede is that I just defeated the moral worthwhileness of atheism, and you don't have an answer for it.
It just seems that under
Because
this
guess
view,
what?
hold on.
You can't
It just
condemn
seems
it.
stop.
As
Under this
you
view-
can't condemn
Hold on,
3D
stop
file,
overtalking.
PD
Stop
file, Elia is
See, this is why, like, when you ask why can't people
Because
have
in-
charitable conversations,
there will
because of
always-
this.
which is the right answer.
Under your view,
Which part of the Bible condemns
You
hold on,
believe-
hold on, stop. Over
You
stop,
fail.
This
particular
crashing.
case,
You're crashing.
the right
out.
answer.
Stop. Under your view, hey,
Actively and tacitly.
hey, you interrupt.
Deathless.
You
Ophelia.
unmute.
Please
You unmute
stop.
and you lose.
Intrinsic-
You unmute and you lose.
So-
you unmute. There's a
Defeated
second
the moral
time.
prophet.
There's a second time you're gonna lose to me. You unmute and you lose.
Look, that's, you
Yeah.
lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you lost. See, you unmuted. Look, you dumb fuck. Under your view, God is okay with pedophilia. Right? Under your view, you'd have to concede that you did the action, God found it okay, hence he found you innocent, and he erased it from your history. So under your view, God is fine with pedophilia, and he's fine with you having committed pedophilia. You dumb fuck. You lost. In your view, you escape the notion by conceding that God is okay with you committing pedophilia.
Like,
How does it
if
feel?
you're,
How does it
if
feel to
you're-
lose? How does
if
it feel to
you're-
lose? Right?
if
You
you're-
didn't want to stop. You didn't want to let me reductio your fucking view, right? That's why you kept on over talking. And then you come up here and you have the balls and the fucking audacity to say, why isn't that people don't actually have a good conversation with me? You know why? Because you're bad faith and your arguments are so fucking low tier that you everybody just makes fun of you.
if your whole objective, right, is to like take the sword to atheism, like, and you've been doing this for, I don't know, presumably a year, it just seems that you've further instantiate the atheism because that's all I've ever seen. So it seems like this approach that you have only, like, I mean, comparing, you know, the atheist to a PDF file at this point, I'm not sure anybody would be motivated to listen to you. I mean, it's just a
Jim,
absurd objection.
how does it feel to lose, buddy?
Yeah. Well, I don't mind losing so long as I understand it under his view, God is okay with pedophilia.
That may be the case, but how does it feel to lose?
You know, I just,
He worships the God that's okay with pedophilia.
I mean, it seems like you're perpetuating atheism rather than taking a sword to it by the way that you approach it. So maybe consider like holding up a mirror. I don't know.
He definitely thinks he looks great in the mirror.
Just saying, like, these things are an internal battle. I don't know why he thinks that he's not subject to that at all. So,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This is really easy under an atheist worldview. I would never be part of that CIA ring because my morals are so high that I wouldn't be put in that situation. So I just say,
And it happened like just the second you became an atheist. You were like completely depraved, and then you just turned atheist and
Yeah, I just don't.
became not depraved. And likewise with, going from a believer to an atheist, like the moment you become an atheist, you're equal to a PDF file.
I don't know. It just seems like if your objective is to like bring people to this more loving, awesome world where like wrong views are, not harming people, then, coming up on a panel and saying, well, you must love, diddling kids, because of your atheism or something. Like it just seems like a really stupid way to go about it.
Also, why do you think that like humans can't give forbearance? Like we do that in court all the time.
I worked at a deli right after grad school, and there was this like lady one day that started working, and it was a college town, so most of the people were chill, I guess, like with like different views, but the rest of the town was kind of the town that wasn't part of the college was like very conservative or whatever. And this lady started working, and she comes up to me and she goes, I heard you had the A diagnosis, and I thought she was talking about fucking autism, And she's like, I was like, yeah, but, and she's like, oh, so you're the atheist? She referred to it as a diagnosis. It was good stuff. No, disease. That's what she said. Disease. She's like, I heard you have a disease.
I don't know. I just think it's funny that, people think they're absolved of like if one is honest, right, they could recognize the depravity and their flaws and things. But, if you're just going to come up here and accuse people of being PDF files, like, I don't know why anybody would listen to you. It's just...
Yeah, I mean, like the line of thought doesn't even follow, right? Because it's like he finds atheism to be equivalent to PDF files insofar as a worldview is only as good as a moral dilemma that the worst moral dilemma that they could solve or something. But I don't see that, like, because you're not solving that moral dilemma, why are you then equivalent to the hypothetical, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense in that, like, whatever kind of, stuff that he believes in hasn't solved that either. So I don't...
And that's what I asked him about, and then he said, I forget what his response was after that. It was something ridiculous.
Like if the worst moral dilemma was a trolley problem, then like would atheism be like equivalent to undecisive conductor or something? Like I don't get it.
It definitely seems like the person who would like be in a quandary over what thing to do would be a more moral person than the person who says, "Oh, it doesn't matter what you do because God's just going to fix it." So I'm confident in doing either.
It's just a very perverted notion of this, like, I don't know. Baha'i is fucking dumb, bro.
I mean, like, I've listened to this dude, like, literally praise, like, literal fascists. And I ain't talking about, like, the cute little cheeky, all neocons are fascists. Like, he literally, like, praises people like Julius Evola, so I'm not surprised. Like, it's like, this is just not even the tip of the
I
iceberg
mean,
compared to
you come up here and you talk about wanting a charitable conversation, and then you say, like, I'm a PDF file. It's just... Okay. That seems antithetical to you, like asking for charitability when you're just going to accuse based on some kind of worldview that I have that I diddle kids. Like, what the fuck?
But what's such a diddle kids? Clip it, clip it.
Yeah, clip it. So, it just seems everything you're attempting to do only perpetuates the very thing that you want to put a sword to. I don't know, maybe think about it.
Yeah, I mean, he's long been gone from this live from the moment he was dropped. So.
That's okay, whatever. Anyway.
Saint even there?
Yeah.
She's listening.
You've been quiet the whole time.
Yeah. Not a Deathless fan.
Yeah, Saint. So what's gonna be the argument, Bucky?
I don't even know how to argue. I just like to fight.
You had a lot of well-known people today on your live.
Fuck them all.
Yeah, Digital Gnosis and Friction.
Never heard of them.
You've only been going live for 3 days. You pretty much achieved what AR does in a whole year in 3 days. Good for you.
Damn.
You had Anne in your comments.
Julian. Who?
Anne, Julian in your comments.
Don't know none of those people.
Yeah.
I remember Friction being one of the judges on the day of debates, though, and I kept calling him Yappy Gilmore because he was taking all day.
Yeah. he's published papers and stuff in philosophy. So.
Yeah,
Well, that's cute.
He's very important to the atheistic community.
Well,
He's got a lot of time on his hands to think about thoughts and write about them.
More to the philosophy community, because Digital Gnosis is a theist, and he has really good philosophical insights.
Oh, thank God.
Well, sounds like it's a big deal.
I concur.
The biggest.
Oh, Forrest Valkai is alive.
Who's that?
He's like he's one of the hosts in the atheist community, atheist experience rather.
No, J Mike.
Yeah, that's true. But J Mike doesn't go live anymore. His background is in science. He's some type of scientist.
Biology.
There you go.
Is it just the case that none of us have ever convinced each other of the other side of these things, that one is true, like it's a true dichotomy that one side is coping and the other one isn't?
Yes, and I know what side is coping, and it's not.
I do too.
And it's not mine.
It's not our side. Tell you this much.
Pretty bad though. I will argue against it.
There's a reason there's more atheists on here than theists, buddy.
What?
Yeah,
It's because God
There's
gave the
also a
world.
reason there's more theists in the world than
Exactly.
atheists. So what the fuck are you
Well,
talking about?
I'd say that the world's pretty stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say I grant that the majority.
Oh, I'm sorry. TikTok
Grant the
isn't
majority of people
stupid.
are
Like, what the fuck are you on
I
about?
grant the majority of people are fucking wrong. Yeah, Jim.
All right. Well,
Like,
maybe.
would you agree? Would you agree that like the percentage of people that have a very high IQ is small in comparison to the percentage of people that have a below average IQ?
Sure.
Okay, well, I mean that just it seems to be evidence that raises the probability that atheism is true over theism.
I mean, I just think it shows that if you value intellect in this conversation above all things, then you know.
I mean, I'll just take that as a concession.
That there are more smart people than there are dumb people, Jim?
No, I said the percentage of high IQ is going to be smaller than the percentage of people with below average IQ.
So, like, the people above average and the people below average are going to be the same in a bell curve.
No, I think you're wrong. See, I think you're one of the people that are part of the below average, but that's okay.
Teach you statistics at your art school?
Well, they showed me how to draw bell curves.
That's great.
Aren't the majority of like
My-
serial? Aren't the
my-
majority of like serial killers like high intelligence?
You taught me how to
Or
draw.
like
Okay.
correlate at this
If you
point.
put the
I'm
bar
still
at like
laughing
super
at
high
that.
intelligence and people below average, then that chunk will be
I mean, I don't
better.
know a bunch of 70 IQ serial killers, so I don't know.
My A and P class was just drawing figures, Jim. Equus.
Could God exist in a world full of smart people if no one was stupid?
Yeah,
Could.
He depended on belief for survival.
I don't see any impossibility there.
It's possible.
I think a lot of people here suck their own dick. That's probably part of the problem.
I wish.
Hey, don't be
I want to
airing
meet
out
the
my
gay
business.
Every day and twice on Sunday.
Don't be airing out my business.
The real
dog.
core of the issue is pride, which we all suffer from.
You're just mad you can't.
Is that what gets in the way of me being able to suck my dick?
I think you know what I meant when I said that, right? And that I don't mean literally.
It's a
suck your
massive
dick.
pride in becoming.
Yeah, well, I don't have a hermeneutic principle to interpret your words, so.
I think you do. I think you
Church
have
father,
context
I gotta-
clues as to what's meant,
I
but
gotta
you
go
know.
to- Which church father we're talking about sucking dicks and pride?
That was,
Sebastian, you're getting
that
on my
was,
nerves lately.
That was Saint Fallacious.
Saint Felicia.
Saint Fellatio the Third.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
All right. Imagine a world in the future where it's all atheists, no religious people are left. Is there an above 0% chance that God could still exist in that world, Jim?
Is there an above 0% chance that God could exist in a world where very,
And like,
very
yeah, like let's say in the future, however
Epistemics
long.
don't dictate ontology, Damien.
Well, no, because Jim,
Epistemics
they're
don't
saying
dictate
that high
ontology.
IQ people basically means like that's an argument for atheism. So
Yeah,
I'm
I said
saying
that's evidence that raises a probability.
yes. So I'm saying if everyone in the world was atheist, would that make it 100%, or would there still be that 0.01% chance?
Yeah, I mean, we could say that there's that point in zero infinity 0% chance or whatever. But all I'm saying is that it raises a probability.
you.
Yeah, that not that it makes it concrete or something.
Thank you.
I mean, like, look, do you take it that there is a 0.0000000000001% chance that you're a brain in a vat?
A brain in a vat? What even is that?
You're
I
just
hear
a
that.
brain that
I
like
don't.
exists in a jar and it's connected to like stuff.
Oh,
And
that.
everything that you see around you that you think is real, like your hands and your body and your mom and your room and all that is just a figment of your imagination.
I mean, there's. I don't want to say yes, but I mean, I guess there's always that chance. Sure.
All right, great. Do you take it to be the case that that's true?
No.
All right, there you go. Proved my point.
Thank you. What if we are all in a vat?
You know this guy Hatim? This guy Hatim, right? This guy Hatim, I don't know if you guys heard of this guy, but he told me the other day right, that knowledge is probabilistic because of the possibility of being a brain about.
Knowledge is probabilistic?
Yep, because of the possibility of being a brain about.
I mean, I don't know what he means by probabilistic there.
I think he means that all knowledge that we have is just based on probabilities.
I mean, I could kind of
Can't make absolute stuff.
right. I could kind of understand what he means there. It's like if you want.
It's like that thing where, like, oh, you can't say for sure that your mom has red shoes, even though you saw her, because your senses could be failing you or
So
something.
presumably what falls out from that is that any knowledge that we should accept to be true has to be based on some high probability argument.
Sure, high credence or something.
Sure. And if we don't have a good probability argument, we should all drop our beliefs and be agnostic.
I mean, I don't know that follows.
Well, I think it just treats us as like probability machines when it comes to beliefs, and it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but I think that I think we were having a discussion about this the other day that you could have like proper basic beliefs that don't require probabilistic things.
Well, then that would go against his stupid fucking argument.
Maybe. Quizás. You sound tired or something. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just chill. Do I always have to be a raging bitch all the time?
No, it's fine. You just sound
You do seem much calmer without AR around.
Oh yeah, it's day 3.
I haven't heard. It sounded weird. I haven't heard Wit scream AR in like a couple of days.
We should place a bet on how many days it takes for AR to come back. It's already day 3, I think, or day 4.
Day 3.
Day 3. I think it's gonna take no longer than 10 days. If it does, yeah, I think the max will be 10 days.
I think I'll give it a week.
I'm only saying 10 just because it's a nice round number. Just in case he takes a couple extra days after a week. If he takes longer than 10 days... Huh?
What is the numeral 1 round?
0 is round. And I like to rate things.
The numeral 1.
Okay. I don't mean the number itself.
It's
how
it's possibly round in some other word.
Yeah.
Jim, what's your thoughts on modal nothingness?
Hearing Casey talk about it the other day, but I'm not familiar with the view, so he was mentioning
It's just a view that wants to.
truth makers. There are no truth makers or something.
Yeah, so to my understanding, and it's very. I talked with Leo a while ago about it because we were talking about metaethics, and to my understanding, it's just the view that modal statements have truth makers, right? But they're not. They don't really exist. There's nothing which makes these things true. Well, they don't have truth makers. They're made true, but they're not made true by anything. So modal statements are not made true by anything in the world. but nonetheless they're true. They're made true, but just not by nothing.
So what's an example of
Or
a
by
true
nothing.
statement that is made true in virtue of nothing?
Something like Mars is round. Right? There's nothing in the world that which makes that statement true, because even if you were to say like well, the statement's made true by the fact that Mars is round. Mars could be a square, and yet that statement could still be true. That possible statement. Like if I were to say it's possible that Mars is round, right? Or it's possible that Mars is round is true. Then Mars could be a square, and that statement still be true.
But isn't it made true in virtue of like the domain of possibility that you're invoking, like on the modal scope? Oh, look at him run. He's chat GPTing it right now. It's crazy.
Forest run.
What?
You should bring Deathless in here to explain it.
What are you saying? What?
I said he's busy.
I know. It's 11 o'clock. Man, Saint goes live for marathon runs.
Well, at least hers don't like crash randomly through the day.
And she stays live the whole day, unlike AR.
What I just said, Damien.
No, okay. I'm gonna rephrase this so you can understand. Saint has done it continuously. AR does it in the morning, then he usually goes off at night or partway through the afternoon. Then he does it again later. He doesn't do it for the whole day.
Okay.
Well, I think you should end it because it's been a good run. We should end on a high note.
What do you mean? I don't know, Forrest, if he's going or not. Okay, Saint. I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh,